SaulApeMan. How you doing? I just realized that it's May 1st. May 1st. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let's go home. Let's go home. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Need to just save my thumbnail for the YouTube live stream. I recently was quite lazy with filling up. May 1st. Okay, hello Mr. Lazy. Congratulations for being the first viewer. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. Nice to see you everybody. And I hope that you are doing fine. So I want to watch Ethereal versus Kobaslo because you know, they play a lot and they play on high MMR, and yes, so far Hitman is farming, so maybe there will be some other option here. Okay, so my name is SaulApeMan and I like Warcraft 3. Recently there was a big patch, big hotfix, and this big hotfix was kinda ruthless for palar rifle. So today my goal is to look for palar rifle games. Maybe there are going to be some palar rifle players on the ladder still. Maybe they survived the patch. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen, 1 second live stream. You know, when this asteroid hit the Earth that did the bad things to dinosaurs. Maybe some dinosaurs survived in the form of like birds or something, you know, but we are going to look for them. Or maybe they're just going to see them in the museum. Who knows? Going to the museum is not the end of the world. Cancel. I'm still in love of that 42 versus Happy Cup. Let's go. Great series. Oh, sir, this series. It was so hard for me to understand. Like this TED build. TED build was funny. That was a good joke by me, okay? Sometimes I have good jokes. Not often, but sometimes. Sometimes trying to explain my joke and it doesn't work and I don't know how to do it. And people are just cringing on me, you know? But yes, never give up. Never give up. Okay. Save. And yes, thank you again, Back to Warcraft, for the co-casting opportunity. Today I'm solo casting, ladies and gentlemen, and the game is almost ready. I mean, it's ready, but I'm almost ready. So say hello to the YouTube crew. Okay, hello YouTube. Okay, the YouTube stream is set. Ladies and gentlemen, just let's warm up with the highest MMR game that Warcraft 3 Champions can offer, which is going to be Kobaslo versus Ethereal. Is Kobaslo Cloud? Somebody knows? I don't know. We can use Org Brain after this game because we have time today. I'm not in the rush. And it's going to be Firelord Showdown. See about that. Hello, Mr. John Wick. You just realized there's a new PTR that nerfs Blood Mage. What do you think? Usually people say that it's like extinct level nerf, so I think we are going extinct, but I have good news for you, Mr. John Wick. I'm going to look for palar rifle games today. I don't know if we are going to find any. You know, imagine that you are a time traveler and you are looking for dinosaurs after this meteor had hit the Earth. So that's what we want to do. Hello, Mr. Pan Coffee. Nice to see you. Good morning. Did you already drink your coffee today? Welcome. My name is Saul. On the top left, playing as a Teal Night Elf, is Mr. Hitman. And Mr. Hitman is going for this amazing Firelord build, I presume. His opponent is opening with a Kippa. And his opponent is already making second Moonwell in a pretty interesting position. It means expansion. Kobaslo is playing like Jens. Okay, but he has too little MMR to be Jens, so he's not Jens, I presume. It's night there in Argentina. That's true, minus. Yes, not that late yet. It's not 4 AM, right? Of course, I do understand it's pretty late. It's Beastmaster. Okay, I have seen Beastmaster by Robinson, a Polish Night Elf, and the idea is to spend all of the mana to basically have no mana when Demon Hunter comes, because you have double mana spender. The ensnare was unfortunate. The bear would like to take damage, the bear would like to deal damage, but he can't. Hello, Mr. Professor Oak, good morning. What is too little MMR? What is too little MMR? There is no such a thing like too little MMR. Maybe there will be one Palar Rifle player, you know, surviving on like very little MMR, but never too little. Never too little. Okay, Keeper is just creeping with expansion on the way. And what Hitman is going to do about that? I don't see Hunter's Hall for any player, so hunts are in the water, but not yet. Of course, expansion is expensive, so you can't have everything. Scout by Hitman, we can entangle the Wisp, or we can just kill it. Detonation without entangle feels good. Hitman is power creeping to level 3. Ah, too little MMR to be Jens. Ah, sorry, thank you for correcting me. Yes, Kobaslo is 2300 plus MMR. While Jens is like 2600, so I presume that yes, and we got a sub and we got a follow off stream. I got my first sub, I think, ever off stream. So thank you, Mr. Cook Noodle, for off stream prime. Makura for you, sir. This is what they call passive income, guys. I have passive income. I can be asleep and I'm earning money, Kappa. No, of course, I'm kidding. Thank you. Maybe he like a YouTube video or something. Hello, Mr. Westy. Nice to see you. Good morning. Let's start our day with the Night Elf Mirror by two very high MMR players. Both representing United States of America, judging by the flag in Warcraft Champions profile. And no hunts. Hello, Mr. Quest Economy. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Mad Max Baker. Welcome, guys. Today in Poland is like a holiday, you know, so I will have more time. And 2,500 subs was broken. Yes, I think I will become a YouTuber at some point. I know that I said this many times. I would, because I'm still learning how to edit, you know. I'm still learning how to produce better content. So yes. Oh, no, Mr. 99Man. I played a 4v4 game yesterday, and to this moment I feel dirty. That wasn't a good 4v4 game. Nothing crucial happened. My opponent couldn't expand versus Blade Master, and instead of focusing on his expansion, he was trying to micro my units when I was like alone on the map. So, hello, Mr. Punisher. Я не понимаю по-русски, ты говори по-английски, пожалуйста. Okay. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what happened yesterday. But Mr. Happy donated a lot of dollars for this, so I can't say no to $15, right? Imagine getting paid $15 per 4v4 game. That sounds like a full-time, and make it full-time job. That's my career. Ooh, this bear, mamma mia. Okay, so Keeper has level 3, but no more mana. That's why we are pulling back. We have Expo versus Expo, and Mr. Hitman is playing Talons? Looks like Talons to me. You start small and soon big streamer, Mr. Max Breaker. Well, I need to produce better content, because let me tell you, it's a very good time to be a Warcraft reviewer, because there is so many cool streamers. Live every day, right? So that's very good. I'm very happy to see that. And we have the first Huntress. That's perfect. Okay, so missed. Okay, so. Okay, I'm casting this game so wrong. Okay, that's the first game, okay? Okay, I'm casting this game so wrong, guys. Don't listen to me. Turin had a really cool FFA game an hour ago. The FFA games are too long. Like, if you want to play like properly, you know, you need to camp a lot. So, the player that is in the color teal, okay, on the bottom right, it's Mr. Hitman. So it's not Mr. Kobaslo. Kobaslo is a Beastmaster guy that's going to play Talons, okay? Hitman is the keeper player in the Nidel's Mirror now. So sorry about that. Hitman is producing mass hunters, while his opponent is not even going for Talons. His opponent is going for Fairy Dragons. On paper, Fairy Dragons are terrible versus Tier 1 army, because Archers versus Fairy Dragons should win every fight. Maybe there is going to be some interesting strategy to it, because so far the Green Night Elf Kobaslo that is opening with Beastmaster here looks like he's very behind. Hitman is here. There was a lot of Wisp to mass detonate. Okay. Entangle on the Orc Mauler, and the Orc Mauler is dead, I think. There's a long entangle, it's blinking. Bam. Okay, so Hitman, because he's producing like army that he can get faster. Thank you, Mr. Ivek, for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Yes, we have Scroll of Healing. This Hitman is just going to push, and we can just all wonder, are Fairy Dragons good? So, what I can tell you about Fairy Dragons, when sometimes we see them in pro level, there used to be a strategy called Keeper Expansion Mass Air that Nidals used to play versus Undead, and the idea is that Fairy Dragons can't be Coil, can't be Nova, and they are good versus Destroyers. And with the Keeper, you know, Mass Fiends are kind of fragile versus Keeper spells. So with those Mass Fairy Dragons, you can dominate the air, and that Undead is constantly all full mana. I mean, can't spend mana on army, only on heroes, and you stab your heroes and so on. But besides that, correct me if I'm wrong, seeing Fairy Dragons is like very rarely good versus casters, so versus a human with expansion that play Rifle Caster, we can see Fairy Dragons. And they are just dealing very small damage to heavy armor hunts and so on. And Hitman is here fighting with his hand. Bash from the bear, that's fine, that was cool. Hitman has no staff, I presume. Yep, there is no staff of preservation, so every hand is a dead hand. Fairy Dragons are attacking one archer, so yes, the amount of anti-air for Hitman is getting lower, but let me tell you, hands are ruling the ground army, and you know what? Is Night Elf expansion flying? Is it a flying unit? No. So because of that, hands can deal with the Night Elf, with the Tree of Life easily, and repairing is absolutely impossible because of this bounce attack. So in Hitman's shoes I would just commit, but Mr. Hitman is like, Saul, why to commit if you can just kill his heroes? Okay, fair enough, Mr. Hitman, but the expansion is still operational. The amount of Fairy Dragons is growing, and what we are going to do with those huntsmen? That's my question. Okay, casting is a little bit better now. Now I know which player is which, okay? And we understand it a little bit, so... That's cool, right? Okay, so... Hands are chasing the Beastmaster. Expansion is still here. Hitman has nice hero levels. Mr. Kobaslo hero levels are a little bit lower, and his heroes are low as well. Again, hands are ruling the ground army. Supply favors Hitman, but not super high. Kobaslo has no lumber. This is an issue. And his expansion, yes, he needs to make a full saturation, but of course pressure from Hitman is not stopping. We are close to the Moonwells, but they are empty. To the opposite of Mr. Hitman, he has a lot of Moon Juice, and now Mr. Hitman will seal the deal with destroying this expansion. I don't think Mr. Kobaslo can stop him, I think it's too late. And with expansion dying, the game is going to be over, I guess. Okay, is Hitman going to commit? Hitman is not committing. Hitman is like, Saul, what you are still saying? Entangle on Raging Bear. Look, Raging Bear got entangled. Archer are working on those Fairy Dragons, and hands are working again on the heroes of Mr. Kobaslo. Red HP heroes with empty moonwells. This is not a too good combination, but keeper level 5, mamma mia. This is a big keeper if I ever saw one. Hands are back, wisps are dying. Fairy dragons, they are the carry here with the two powerful bears. You know, the idea is remove the archers, because then, but Dark Ranger has fallen here on the bottom right, and Entangle is deadly. Game is over. And again, shout out to Warcraft Champions team for making nice improvements into the end screen and so on. Okay, do we have some high MMR game? We have Mr. Winner versus BSK. We have Bizarre versus Storm. Kobaslo versus Hitman. They are still playing. Hitman is getting a lot of MMR from this. We have Dr. AIDS. What a beautiful, the team colors are on random, right? So yeah, Dr. AIDS should play in 4v4 to spread Kappa. Okay, so yes, I don't know who he is. Okay, let's watch. Are we going to find Palar Rifle? Maybe here. Mr. Winner is a human player. He's playing versus Undead. Palar Rifle versus Undead should be playable. And is it going to be Palar Rifle? Let's see. Can we survive the nerf? Of course, Mr. Winner is not a Palar Rifle player by heart. What I heard is like he likes to play one base tier 3, which is very uncommon, not really common, right? So yes, let's see if he's going to do so. On the bottom right, there is a French player, Mr. BSK. And he plays Criplords, if I do remember correctly. So, I would be surprised if Mr. Winner would expand here. And to be honest, when I'm thinking about how I would play versus Undead these days without Palar Rifle, I would play one base level 3 Creep Road, so triple farm, fast level 3 with Militia and Pressure, and then Rifle Caster follow-up. That's what I would do. Sock played like that a few times, it worked. Few times. Fortitude sometimes plays one base, especially on ladder if your opponent doesn't know that your strategy can be fine. Okay, Mr. BSK is expanding. He has Ritual Dagger. He has 3 charges left of Wand of hello Mr. Kentu on Wand of Necromancy. By the way, Ritual Dagger replenishment time got buffed. So you can buy a second charge of Ritual Dagger faster, and Undead are often coming back to their base in order to buy second charge of Road of Necromancy. So, you know, maybe the Ritual Dagger change is not that big. Okay, we are fighting over Sasquatch. There is no level 2, it means Impale Surround is not possible, so maybe it's not about creeping level 3, maybe it's all about aggression versus aggression. Level 2 is here, Impale Surrounds are possible, but level 2 for Mr. Winner as well. Impale connects item and experience for Mr. BSK, but Mr. Winner is here in business. He's here in business. This is not vacation. You know what business is? Cancel the expansion. And Mr. Winner already transitioning into Rifle Caster. This is what I would like to play. Okay? This is my strategy. SaulPlayerMan with human, without Palar Rifle. This is my strat, okay? This strat looks cool. This strat looks easy. You are going for a cool follow-up with Rifle Caster, and the first footy is going to die. It's not enough for level 3, of course, Criplord, it's level 2 versus level 2, and we are slowly making our Rifle Caster army. The question is, are we going to see tier 3 or tier 2? For Mr. Winner, the question is Mr. BSK going to try to expand still? And the Impale Surround was successful. Mr. Winner needs to teleport out soon. He can't break this surround. And yes, he should pull back 1 foot, man. He didn't. But it's one base. Okay, Mr. Winner. Mr. Winner could be my coach here. Okay, he's like... First thing first, we look almost the same, me and Mr. Winner, you know. If you compare how we look like, I mean minus hair, because I have Imba hair, and you know, he is usually very how do you say in English when he has very short hair? Fresh cut, short cut, I don't know. I should put more attention when I used to play Sims 1 20 years ago. 20 more, 25. 23 years ago. Okay, I like the proxy ghoul creeping, that's cool, but this guy is dangerous with the lightning shield. Okay, so Undead wants to cross the map. It's interesting. Mr. Winner feels safe with a high HP Archmage. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, he's tier 2, MK is on the way, rifles are on the way, we need the Sanctum now. And now the question is, are we going to push the Undead? Is it our plan? 45 supply, MK level 2, are we pushing? Your head, like, well, Mr. Tool Gaming, I think it's not that easy. There's only one parameter she can ask me, you know, this potential SaulApeMan lady. Saul, what is your occupation? And I say, oh, recently I had a good stream. Mr. Ina donated to me 2 audio clips when he was screaming weird stuff, and I earned $2 because of that. So yes, okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a move. Oh, no, okay, ay. Early MK is going to rule this game. Bolts around. Cryptod went too close. This is actually pretty cool that with MK, you know, if somebody wants to harass you like that, with MK every bolt is a kill, including heroes, if you have a good surrounding micro. And what is the item? What was the item? Replenishment potion, perfect. Look at this Archmage, how fast he's regenerating. He has regen scroll, he has replenishment potion. This Archmage is feeling very well. Very well. Okay, so it's still tier 3. This is Mr. Winner trademark. He's like, Undead is going 1 base tier 3. I'm going 1 base tier 3, and I'm going to make mods, knights, gyros. Okay, no mods, it's just for gyros, even though he's playing rifles. Okay, I now understand why people say that Mr. Winner plays weird style, because this is weird. But fair enough, fair enough. I'm just learning, like, you know, somebody will ask me, Saul, what do you think about Mr. He's adding a Gryphon Aviary. He's adding Gryphon Aviary, love it. I absolutely love it, okay. Okay, he didn't sell the boots plus 6 agility. I would sell them, easy. I would sell them easy. Okay. I would sell them very easily. Okay, creeping with ghouls is dangerous. Remember, Cryptlord is still in the altar. It means that Death Knight got a lot of experience. Of course, Mr. BSK is IGA for more bashes. That's a good observation here. But, you know, you can get 1 more Gryphon, you know. Is it worth it? That's my question. He has bash, that's why he keeps it. Okay, but it's 1 base. For me, you know, I see a Gryphon. Like, it's a trade. I give you boots plus 6 agility, and you give me Gryphon. Okay. That's the trade. And, you know, I don't know much about trades in real life, but in Warcraft 3 I should know is the good trade or not. Bolt on the skeleton, Mr. Winner is like, you shall no pass, Mr. Skeleton, I'm going to hide. 2 bashes in a row. Mr. Ape, how has you been? Fine. I mean, the pad is quite sad. And yesterday I was busy in real life more than usual, but everything is fine. And yes, I'm happy that today we have a holiday in Poland. And because of that, I can stream for longer. So, yes, it's not going to be 24-hour stream just yet. Because, you know, I need to prepare for it a little bit better. And the Archmage! There is no TP. Oh, there was a TP. Okay, this Archmage, you can have your Gryphons, you can have your agility boots. This Archmage was in danger. Cryptlord has boots indeed, that's true. Okay, Death Knight has double invul and plus 6 strength. Lich is naked. This is a very naked Lich. Only orb. I mean, it's not super naked. But... oh no, the classical human move. The classic. Okay, we need to heal this Archmage. Okay, so what I would do, remember Mr. BSK, he can make a surprisingly strong. Yes, I need to make, okay, that's my another idea for a short. I have a short idea, it's so long and I'm making 0 shorts. Mix of every pro-human being stuck in human base. That's the perfect short. Man, I would like to be a Soul short maker. I would like to be a Soul short maker. It's coming soon. Okay, 1 second, because this fight is important. Staff of preservation used on the paladin. Supply favors Mr. Winner. There is 1 destroyer in the air. This pulled wand of wind. Archmage is a prime target. Militia is coming for Mr. Winner. He has a lot of lumber. That's a trait of a good human. Okay, MK has level 3, goes for the Lich. What about the Death Knight? He needs to kill it. Lich pops the invul. At least we force the invul. At least we have dead. 2 abominations are on the ground, spreading the disease cloud. Mana stolen from the Death Knight with the wand of mana stealing or procs on the abomination. But Mr. Winner is not killing much. He wants to bolt the Lich, and MK needs to go back. We have Paladin, he's blocking instead of healing. He was blocking instead of healing, this Paladin. What is this Paladin doing? Okay, level 4 on the Criplot. Mamma mia, it's hard to micro everything, guys. If we are going to cast my game, it will be like, Saul, why you have your armies on top of the map and the rest of the armies on the bottom of the map? So guys, there is only one explanation. SaulApeMan is a big noob. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are a little bit overcommitting to our gyrocopters, and that doesn't have that many destroyers. And I can read the chat now. I mean, we are chasing a little bit, but chasing without MK. I mean, he's chasing with Orb of Slow. Okay, welcome everybody. My name is Saul. Good morning. I hope you are doing fine. And we are going back to creeping business. Perfect, I can read the chat. Hey Ape, okay. So I have a question. Is Warcraft 3 poorly optimized because it runs like poo size upgraded my GPU? Okay, Mr. FX Gamer, my advice, check on Jim on Warcraft 3 Champions Discord. Maybe somebody had a similar problem. Yes, I should say Mr. Winner. This is very true. So I don't know much, Mr. Gamer, but it's best to ask like big community, right? So, or either on Gym Discord or Warcraft 3 Champions Discord, maybe somebody had similar problem, and maybe there is a fix, like you need to change some value somewhere or something like that. For me, it's running okay. And for example, Mr. Xalias already is talking about some fixes. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm a caster. MK level 4 is here. He can go in front. They are fighting over this big ogre impale. I don't know who got experience here. Archmage again, nice hero focus, but experience probably went to the human, most of it. Supply is even though. This game is ready. This game is cooking. After early game, I thought that, you know, Mr. BSK is cooked. He stole the item as well. Let me check. Yeah, item stolen is on the Lich. +5 agility, +5 intelligence. Let's not be picky here. So yes, I would recommend for Mr. Winner to buy a healing potion on his Archmage, or at least Invul. Best item for Lich, agility. What about the Medallion of Courage? I thought the Medallion of Courage is better for Lich, because you get +5 intelligence and also strength, which makes focusing him harder. I mean, it's the best for like DPS output, but I so happy keeping, like, I'm not saying that in this situation, but sometimes he keeps a period of vitality on the Lich. Okay, the creep drag is here. The creeping is stopped, and actually we have a lot of gyros, and now I like it. Okay, I like what I see. Okay, so the big fight is brewing. MK needs to start spending mana. Orb of Slow is proccing. Destroyers are slowly dying. One of the Gryphons will die as well. There is a lot of mana on every single hero. It means Demon Hunter is not present in this game, or old Blood Mage. The new Blood Mage, who cares? still we have hero focus on the Archmage, but coil needs to be used to keep the Lich alive. Mr. Winner needs to bolt, but bolt was stopped by Impale. That was a pretty juicy Impale. Invul popped. MK still... Okay, no, I think we can't kill this Crypt Lord, and this Crypt Lord has Invul as well. Everyone has an Invul here. It's like Invul only club, and Bolt misses, and this build Bolt is going to travel. Bolt is traveling, and Bolt is going to connect, and it misses. The Bolt got stopped by the trees. Of course, this is just an animation, but the Bolt was flying for some time. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. No, the animation only. Okay, Paladin is level 3. Paladin is level 3, guys. By the way, beautiful sight. Orc Lord slowed down by the Orb of Slow and level 3 Paladin. It means that hero focus is weaker, and we have, ladies and gentlemen, the same item. Plus 5 agility, plus 5 strength. Okay. Shooting from the wrong tree. the tree stopped it, exactly. Okay, so this is the last meaningful camp on this map. Archmage got level 5 and he's playing big water elementals. You can argue that in one base versus one base situation, it's important to have big water elementals because the amount of destroyers is not that huge and they actually deal a lot of damage. Of course, we are sacrificing Brilliance Aura level 3, so but MK is running with a lot of mana as well. Both players decided to not expand in this game. Supply favors Human, Mr. Winner, and yes, he has 0 upgrades. Okay. And Lich is in trouble. Coil used, Frost Armor will help, and the air battle is going to be important. We have a lot of Gyros, but we have also a lot of Destroyers, and Destroyers have mana. Impale on the ground army. Criplot stays alive. There is two Destroyers left versus 2 Gyros, so not enough Gyros so far. The big fight is here. One Gargoyle wants to help with Gyros, but miss-microed. And the Lich is going down, and I think Mr. Winner has too much. Double the supply, Orb of Slow can chase the Destroyer, hopefully. And ladies and gentlemen, actually Destroyer takes one Gryphon with him, but I think that game is over now. Nicely done by Mr. Winner. Maybe there is a hope for one base humans like me. Mr. Winner just won versus a good undead. I don't remember, but elf staff doesn't save after TP. I'm not sure. No. I think it's the same, Mr. Super. That is a good question. Hello, Mr. Money Berlin. Good morning. Nice to see you. And you know, of course, there is comeback potential. Gladly, we are on Flow TV, so we can speed it up a little bit because I think Mr. Winner has 2 options: either expand or push. And look what he did. He somehow has 0 lumber, which I admire, and it means that he's going to push. Let's go. Guess who forgot to turn off his alarm on his 3 days up since 5 AM? Yes, we have a holiday in Poland as well. Ladies and gentlemen, can undead. Don't worry. You know, maybe you can go to bed earlier today and it's going to be almost the same. Gyros can't be stopped. They connected to the Destroyer, and Altar is... We have bomb technology, remember, it's a siege damage, it has nice multiplier. Lich is not out. That was the final. I think final thing. Mr. BSK says, I don't want to be in this game anymore. GG. Can you slow from Orc proc on Destroyer Suns there? Yes, Mr. Tool Gaming, they can. But there is hello, Mr. Prots, welcome. There is a bug, okay? And the bug is as following. When you give any orb to okay, actually I don't know with any orb. I don't even know. Okay, if you go give Orb of Slow to the MK, he can attack air units. Okay, you may say okay, so he can attack air units. Is Orb proccing on air units when MK is attacking with it? Yes, he can, like, let's say, slow down enemy Gryphon. Is Bash, if you skill Bash on your MK, can it proc on enemy Gryphon? Yes. And can they double proc? Yes, as well. You can have Bash and Orb of Slow effect applied with the same attack. The only thing that's not logical here is for some reason it doesn't work on destroyers. Orb of Slow works, but Bash doesn't. And you may say, Saul, maybe Bash just doesn't work on like magic immune units. No, Bash works on breakers. That's why you play MK Bolt Bash in the Human Mirror. So I need to record another TikTok about this and beg Blizzard to change this. Hello, Mr. Grinch Uno. Nice to see you. Good morning. Okay, okay, so we are looking for some high... I want to show you, so yesterday I was sad. Yesterday I was sad because Palar Rifle got nerfed. So, you know, when I sad, do some calculations. So, what is here, guys? I spent 10 hours, yes, 10 minutes. If I would spend 10 hours on this, I should be replaced by ChatGPT. Maybe 20 minutes. Okay, so I was wondering how many stats, how much you get when you level up, you know. So what I did, I level up the Blade Master from level 1 to level 10. And I check his stats, you know, his strength, agility, intelligence, and also I did a calculation, which is very complex calculation. So how much you got per level? No, the weight is on pause, sadly. So look at this. Getting level up is between Circlet and a little bit less than Circlet and a little bit more than Circlet. And look, level 5 Blade Master gets more than Circlet. So yes, that's quite interesting for me. And the next one is Archmage. And by the way, now I know the values, right? So low agility for Blade Master is like high agility gets like 30 agility is high agility and over 40 agility is crazy, right? So probably nobody had like 40 agility Blade Master in 1v1 recently. Maybe we are going to find an orc game, so we'll keep eye on agility of the Blade Master. If you have plus double boots, so it's plus 12. Plus 12. Okay, so you can be level 4 Blade Master with double boots. With double boots, you have like as much agility as level 10 Blade Master. And is it important? It's not important. But it's interesting, you know. If somebody says me, Saul, can Blade Master has 60 agility? Probably not. Can Blade Master has 20 agility? Probably not. So yes, just to test things out. Just to test things out. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, are we looking for Palar Rifle games? Are there some Palar Rifle games on ladder? Is Mr. Susu playing Palar Rifle? Let's check his profile. Is he a Palar Rifle player? Mr. Susu, are you a Palar Rifle player? Archmage versus Night Elf versus Orc, Archmage, and versus Undead. Pali Rifle, April 29. Okay, so there is hope. There is hope for him. And of course, it was crushed by Mr. Ente because this is what Palar Rifle is. Agility is important. Of course, that's a good point. But I'm just, you know, want to be able to admire high agility Blade Master better than before because now I understand the values. Okay, guys, what we can do, what Flow TV has to offer. I'm now in the mood for Mr. Susu game, but Mr. Susu is not playing now. And yeah, let's test myself. New Mr. Winner. Mr. Winner. Okay, I need to play standard. Oh no, let's try Palar Rifle because the defense is nerfed, right? What happened? I'm on the timeout. Causing join bug? Hello? This is a message from Warcraft 3 Champions that I should not play Warcraft 3 because I'm too bad? What happened? I'm timeout. I'm Saul in prison, man. One time in my life I wanted to play Warcraft. Okay, that's what you get. Of course, it's like... Okay, let's see if I have everything updated. Okay, so... Do I have everything updated? This is my Battle.net. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Dream deeper with the new season pass. No, thank you. This is my Warcraft, okay? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we have... Nobody from my friends is in Warcraft. How dare you? Go to play Warcraft 3, somebody. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see if I can play on BNet. Let's see what happens if BNet works. I have no idea if BNet works or not. That's also a good question. Yeah, Mr. Renato Pepin, I presume there is a lot of free-to-play games, and I don't play any other games than Warcraft 3, so you can make, I don't know, the new FIFA free-to-play. Where is my account? Okay, maybe because I'm on Europe? I had some stars before, okay. I'm on Asia, okay. No, not Europe, I want to go to America. I want to go to America. I got invited to a clan. Polish Happy has invited you to join clan Polskie Pomorze? What the fuck is this? Man, opening Warcraft 3 is not easy in 2025, okay? Okay. Ay. Slowly, guys. Where is my rank? I had so many games. Okay, maybe it's because I was used to play on America. Okay. Okay, we are here. It's good. My turtle emote is here. Okay, how high we are in the ranking? Okay, so Mr. Yaun is here. Mr. Aeo is here. He has duelist. I'm rank 29. Okay. So I'm still in the ranking, rank 29, perfect. Okay, how many guys have champion? So Mr. UD Juggernaut has champion, and nobody has champion on the Tomb rank. And the highest gladiator is Mr. Grumpy. Mr. Grumpy is gladiator now on BNet. Okay, a lot of things changed. That's good, and Mr. Grumpy has 2,000 games this season. And Mr. Yaun is still abusing some bug because he has low MMR and he has crazy win rate. With this, if this win rate would be true, he should have, like, you know, gladiator multiple times. So yes, as we can see that the ranking works. Okay, and I'm not longer on the front page, not like this. Next time I will be. To play more. Okay, so let's try Palar Rifle on BNet. They changed the map pool on BNet, I heard. Okay, so let's check how many vetoes I have. We have only 3 vetoes. Okay, so Terranas stand. Okay, Lost Temple is too big for Palar Rifle. Okay, Twisted Meadows. Okay, so that is not that bad. So I can veto Terranas stand because I can't do the lightning shield creeping. And the rest is fine, Okay, and I want to be a human. Find game. Okay. As you can see, the eye is moving left and right. And let's see if I'm going to be able to find a game on BNet. Feel free to snipe, of course, if somebody wants. And if not, maybe my ban on Warcraft 3 Champions is over. So we will go there back. That's the plan. And in the meantime, we can look at those values. 30. Look at this. Blade Master is pretty balanced on level 10. Oh, we got the game versus Mr. Boom Boom.
Yes, my lord. Righto.
I need new build order. We are banned. I mean, we got time out. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, let's try to speak with my opponent. Hello, good luck, have fun. I'm playing with Mr. Boom Boom.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Okay. 40 seconds blacksmith.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
I forgot the blacksmith hotkey.
Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
I forgot the barrack.
Yes, my lord.
I'm Team Boom Boom. I don't like to type in games as well. I'm only doing this because of my streamer reputation. Okay.
Ready to work.
We are being artificially nice to people.
Righto. Job
Okay, you know also what people that are obsessed with typing good luck, have fun, you know what they do? They're like, hey, why did you not responded to my very nice good luck, have fun? This what
Yes, my lord. More work. Yes, my lord.
they just go psycho.
Ready to work.
Oh, he's so toxic.
What is it? Yes, my lord. What? Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Yeah, we are banned again. Maybe he's AFK.
Job done. What is it? Done. More work. What is it?
Maybe he's a new player and he has this on mute, you know.
Ready to work.
I live I am not afraid, believers. Strike with great vengeance.
Yeah, I'm very nice. I said good luck, have fun, and he didn't respond back to me. I can't believe how rude this guy is. I can't believe how rude he is, man. This is pretty drastic.
I am not. What is it?
At your call for my people.
More work.
Players this day. Oh, he's not AFK. He has a scouting. He's responding. He saw my paladin.
For honor.
This guy is good.
Strike with great forces are under attack. I am not afraid.
Job done.
It shall be done. At your call.
What? No one else available.
Locked and loaded. I'll take care of it.
More work. That's it.
I am not afraid. Let me face the battle.
This guy is good, man.
All right. Yes, my lord.
You know who is good? SaulApeMan.
What?
I have 4 low HP peasants in a hospital.
More work.
Let me face the battle. For my people. I am not afraid.
Have you seen? Oh, I saw some creature.
For my people.
What is it? Yes, my
I am
lord.
not.
Illusion or no? He expanded.
What? Yes, my lord.
What do you ask of me? Let me
He expanded. Mark my words.
for honor. It
He's
shall be
good. I'm losing this.
More work. What is it? All right.
at your call.
He's playing like that because he expanded.
Let me face the battle. For honor.
It's pretty obvious.
Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. What would you
But I need my arcane tower
at your call?
Job done.
before I like
Locked and loaded. I Let me face the
leave him.
It shall be
Leave
done.
my base, I mean.
I am not
Lord.
afraid.
What is it? All right. More lumber is required.
At your call. As
Like, oh, I don't have an expansion.
my people.
I just want to fight with you.
What? More work? Right.
What would you
I don't have an expansion, I swear.
As you wish.
I swear, no expo, bro.
Off I go then. What is it? What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
At your call. It shall be done.
What? Yes,
At
my
your
lord.
call. As you wish. am
I
not
swear to
afraid.
God.
Our forces
He
are
killed my tower anyway with like one volley.
at your call. Strike with great vengeance.
Yes, my lord. All right. Right now.
What would you ask of me?
Bad decision by me. Man, he killed this tower so quickly.
I am not afraid. For my people.
Ah, he's winning.
It shall
I should just lame him and construct the push. Ah, he's winning the laming games. I thought this tower will be ready, man. A little bit over calculated here, not gonna lie.
For honor, as you wish. Strike with
Yeah.
great vengeance.
Job's done. What? Off I go then. All right. Yes, my lord.
It's because he's bad mannered. I should know that he's bad mannered, you know.
I'm not afraid. Let me face the
And I can't make the tower now. I need to creep the middle for the shredder, but I can't really.
Your name.
We are just dead.
At your call.
You have like mad archers. He's just laming me because I don't have an arcane tower.
At your call.
He's creeping panda now. Or some shit.
More work?
I'm just dead.
Ask of me.
I'm just dead, man.
Town is under siege.
Yeah, this freaking arcane tower. It's freaking Arcane Tower, man. Ay. People say playing Polar Rifle is easy. I went to his expo, I did nothing. Ay. Okay, one more. Hello, Mr. 4v4 Francis, nice to see you. Next game will be easier, okay? In this game, I should just camp, okay? I should just wait for this freaking tower to finish. I should just camp, man. And I just push him with 45 supply into his expo, and we Gucci.
What is it?
Okay. It's the same guy with the same map.
Off I go then. Yes,
Okay.
me lord. Yes, me lord.
It's the same guy with the same map, okay? So we know what to do now. The same guy with the same map, with the same spawning position. And I'm starting with a very nice message. Good luck, have fun.
More work, more gold is right.
Very nice message. Thank you, Mr. Okram, GG. Thank you for the raid, sir. How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. Okay, 40 seconds blacksmith.
Off I go
I'm
then.
going for 4 rifle tech with early arcane tower. Are you ready? We don't care about tech timing that much. We care about
Yes, me lord.
doing some impact in the early game.
More gold is required.
That's what we can. That's what we want to do, okay? 4 rifle tech. 4 rifle tech.
More gold is required.
Blood mage got nerfed. We need to win this game without blood mage, okay?
Job's done. Job's
We are
done.
going to have magnificent arcane tower. Magnificent. Okay.
Ready to work.
So nice guy, man. Okay, yes, more workers. I forgot my farm. I need to power build this farm.
What is it? Yes, ready to work. Off I
Okay,
go
that's
then.
fine, that's fine.
Yes, me lord.
Me toxic.
Righto.
I'm the nice, like I sent good luck, have fun, my opponent is not responding, huh? Who is toxic in this relation? I think it's not me.
To work. More work. Job's done. Job's done. Me lord. Job's done.
Okay, he knows to lame.
All right.
Good for him. Freaking lamers.
Ready to work.
I live to serve all believers.
Strike with great vengeance. Forces are under attack.
What is it? Righto.
I am not afraid.
Freaking lamers.
As you wish, defend your name.
Bro, my paladin's too thick to attack the Gnoll Warden. I need to spend double holy light. Because I'm a noob.
Justice will
Yes,
be
me lord. Best I can.
And double holy.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Yes, me lord.
ask of me.
Double holy
Call
light.
for honor. I am not afraid.
Job's
For
done.
my people, defending your name.
What?
Let me
He's
face
quick with his reactions.
Forces are under
More work.
attack.
Yes, me lord.
at your
Righto.
call.
No one is job's done.
I am not afraid. At your call. I am not afraid. For honor, let me face the battle. What do you need?
He's observing me.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. At your call. What would you ask of me? For my people, as you wish.
Okay, it's the same timing.
At your call, it shall be done.
Yes,
Our
me lord.
forces
Off I
are
go
under
then.
attack.
What is it? Yes, me
I am
lord.
not afraid.
But I have the arcane tower almost ready.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. For my people. For honor, as you wish.
Okay, now we need to have enough lumber.
Strike with great
More
vengeance.
work. All right.
At your call,
What the
it shall be done.
Okay, what I can do? I can go to his expo. My base is
As
secure.
you wish. What would you ask of me? At your call, it shall
Should I
be
even
done.
go to his expo? I think I should creep level 3.
What? What is it? Yes, me lord.
I am not afraid.
Creep level 3, bro.
What would you ask of me? For my
And he's a lamer, so let's make one more arcane tower.
let me face the peril.
Should I make arcane
I
tower?
am not afraid.
Yeah, one more.
Let me face
I mean,
the peril.
I can make guard
It
tower.
shall be done. What would you ask of me?
Job's done. More work.
Okay, this militia is low.
I'll take care of it.
I need level 3 ASAP. Very good.
Face the peril.
Yes, me
Our
lord.
forces are under attack.
Defending your name.
What is it?
Let me face the
Okay, one rifle,
What would you ask of
What?
me?
but
I am not
we are
afraid.
still alive.
Our forces
Have
are
lumber
under
mill.
attack.
Honor. It shall be done.
Still chasing me.
For my people.
I need to produce more rifles. That's what palar rifle players do.
More lumber is
Produce rifles every day. Hard work.
Let me
I
face
wake up early and I produce rifles.
I am not afraid.
That's my duty.
As you wish.
justice will be
He
served.
still wants to lame me.
More work.
What would you ask of me?
Strike with great.
Okay, but I will just produce rifles.
Our forces are
I have a secret trick to win this game. It's called rifle production.
For my people. It shall be done. Let me face the peril. As you wish.
What? All
What would
right.
you ask of me? It shall be done. For my people. At your call. As you
What
wish.
is it? Off I
What
go
would you
then.
ask of me?
Hunt.
Defending your faith. For honor. For my people. At your call.
I dare you
What?
disappear, bro.
You have a target? Aye,
Let me
sir.
face the peril. What would you ask of me?
Yes, me
Let
lord.
me face the peril. As you wish.
You have a target?
He knows.
It shall be
Upgrade
done.
complete.
At your call.
Yes, me lord.
I am not
I'm
afraid.
your shooter. Justice will be served.
For honor. As you wish. At your call.
Upgrade
It shall be
complete.
done.
More lumber.
No lumber? Come
I
on.
am not afraid.
Build more farms.
Farms?
Let me face the peril.
What is it?
What would you ask of me? For honor.
More work.
No, no, no.
Well then. What?
What would you ask of
Farm
me?
is on the way.
People.
He's playing Master 1.
A great vengeance.
My blood mage.
Afraid. Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
Job's
For
done.
my people. For honor.
Research complete.
You know what? Let's try Naga. Don't have time for
At your
this.
call. As you wish.
More work.
At your call.
Yes, me lord.
Let me
Righto.
face the peril.
Let's try Pala Naga.
Forces
As
are
you
under
wish.
attack.
It shall be done.
Freaking hunt pusher.
What is it?
I am not afraid. For my people. What would you ask of me? For honor. Defending your lands. At your call.
Those Huns have heavy armor. Why they have heavy armor? Is heavy armor already?
Strike with great vengeance.
I just can't win anymore at Warcraft.
Let me face the peril.
Holy Light doesn't work. Blood Mage doesn't work. I can't stop expansion with the new build order as well. I feel like I'm disabled here. I have no mana now. It doesn't work, man. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Doesn't work, man. Okay, let's see if I'm still banned on Warcraft 3 Champions. Hopefully not, hopefully not. Okay, so I can play on BNet, so I have upgraded Warcraft. Okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. Yes, I got time outed. Okay. Let's try Palar Rifle and Human Mirror. It should work, definitely. Let's go, let's go, let's go. BNet too strong? BNet too strong, eh? Or Palar Rifle too weak, too balanced.
More work. Righto.
Pali Rifle too balanced.
All right.
Draw? Why? Go, go.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord.
Let's go home. Let's go home. Okay, let's test the new Palar Rifle. Like, I couldn't do anything last game, man.
Ready to work. Yes,
I
my
forgot
lord.
something. Okay, he goes to lumber. Take 2 rifle versus night elf, but he... Maybe I should go back to two rifle
Off I
tech.
go then.
This is true. I forgot my blacksmith for like forever.
Yes, my lord.
It's okay, it's okay. We'll be fine, okay?
What is it?
So we need to creep level 2 versus him. So I will play 4 rifle tech again without arcane tower because I will be oppressive. And I will creep Sea Giant, I will go blindly to his expo, and I will creep with militia level 2 from the Murlocs. That's my plan. That's my plan. And defense was nerfed,
Yes, my lord.
so I will deal with defense accordingly.
Off I go then. All right.
Power build here.
Ready to work. More work.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So, Sea Giant. We are starting with Sea Giant camp. I'm the only paleo rifle player on ladder. And the last one, probably.
Job done.
Oh, it's an easy strategy. Maybe it will work for me.
Ready to
I will
work.
take a 4.
I live to serve.
Work.
At your call, as you wish. Let me face the peril. For honor.
Forces are under attack.
Ask of me.
Okay. Ah, I bad and snare. I thought it's a good and snare, but it's bad.
It shall be done. Justice will be served. What would you ask of me? At your call.
Oh! Double Holy Light here, Saul. You are getting old.
With great
Okay, he grabbed the golem. So
I am not afraid.
he grabbed the rock golem. So I need to make an arcane tower because it may be level 3 abuse.
Yes, my lord.
It may be level 3 abuse.
Face the peril.
What is it?
What would you ask of me?
Job done.
I am not afraid.
More work. Yes, my
I
lord.
am not afraid.
Ah, maybe he didn't know that I play paleo rifle. So
At your call.
going for standard creep road.
Justice will be served.
strike with great
A lot of questions.
What? Yes, my lord. Job done.
Let me face the peril.
What is it?
Aye, sir. Aye.
Now, let's see if I'm going to meet him in the middle of the map.
You have a target.
No, he's not in the middle of the map. He may be expanding, and as a true Polar Rifles player, I'm scouting in his base direction with my entire army.
For honor.
Okay, I'm a true Paleo Rifle player. I scout correctly. Okay, what I should kill? I should look for the last hit. Okay, so expansion is not going to happen.
What is it?
We need to tech
I
soon.
am not afraid. It shall be done for my people. What would you ask of me?
Okay, I need farms. I need more towers.
Let me face the peril.
Okay, we need item from the middle. I think he's rushing, charging at me.
At your call.
So I think it's worth it to burn TP for experience from the middle.
Forces are under attack.
I think he's going to push me, but I have the arcane tower. Okay, one of mana stealing is not that bad.
Build more. Job done. What is it? What is it? Yes, my lord. More work.
Let me face the
And we got level 3, which is also quite good. Okay, look at this, I'm not scouting with entire army. I'm not a real Paleo Rifle player anymore.
I am not afraid. For honor. For honor.
No expansion.
People.
What? Off I go then. What is it? Right.
Strike with great vengeance.
Going to teleport.
What? Yes, my lord.
Forces are under attack.
It shall be done.
Let's need to go there.
At your call.
You have a target.
Okay, I'm not that afraid of defense.
For honor. Let me face the peril.
I need to repair my altar, because my altar is important.
Let me face the peril.
And I'm going tier 3. Oh, he was here? I'm just creeping, bro.
At your call. Justice will be served. For honor.
He had no expansion. I checked. If his expansion is ready, it's late. I mean, if he's expanding now, it's still late.
Research. At your call.
Forward. Righto. What is it? What?
His economy looks good.
At your call.
Forward. Forward.
I think you do agree with me.
At your call.
Strike.
Pendant. Pendant. Okay, he's coming back, but we grabbed a nice camp, so we don't care that much. I'm not going to let him. I don't mind if you are expanding. It's late.
Upgrade complete.
And we need to tech soon.
For my
Research complete.
But our lumber is very limited.
as you wish. For honor, it shall be done.
That's bolt. And my paladin got bolted because of it.
My forces are under attack.
What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. So then.
Loot!
Strike with great vengeance.
Yes, my lord. What? So then.
Our town is under siege.
Bro!
All right. So then.
It shall be done.
Bro, what is this laming?
Our forces are under attack.
I need shredder technologies. It didn't surround him. I was so sure that I did surround him, man.
At your call. I am not afraid. It shall be done as you wish. Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me?
Okay.
For my people.
What is it? What?
So those towers are not helping too much, I'm afraid. They're scouting with one worker.
Ready to work. More work.
Our forces are under attack.
Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
Lema said to never sell the cloak. It's just what I have done here.
At your call. As you
Look, he's playing tier 3 without expo.
at your call.
Aye.
What would you ask of me?
That's what you get for not scouting with entire army.
For honor. Let me face the peril.
That's what you get for not scouting with entire army, man. He's playing mass casters, but it's one base versus one base.
Let me face the peril.
That's the shop. Okay, no shop for him.
I am not afraid. It shall be done.
Who is laming who now?
For honor. For my people. At your call.
Okay, so what I should play actually? What I should play? Should I play breakers?
Yes, my lord. Right.
I am not afraid.
Forces are under
I play flames like.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. For my people. It shall be done.
He has no
as
arcane
you
tower.
wish.
Strike with great vengeance.
Can actually go deep.
Defending your home. For honor. Justice will be served. At your call.
Our forces are
I don't. I have a TP.
At your call.
strike with great vengeance.
It shall be done. For my
Our town is under siege.
as you wish. Shall. At your call. For honor. As you wish.
I didn't
Ask of me.
finish
It shall
him.
be done. I am not afraid. For my people.
Okay,
For
so
my
he's
people.
playing mass casters. Should I play mass breakers?
Righto. What is it?
What would you
Mass
ask
breakers? Is it my plan?
for honor?
Breaker rifle?
At your call. It shall be done.
Okay, so he is tier 3. I'm tier 3.
Better. For honor. For my people. As you wish. It shall be done. For my people. It shall be done. Defending your name.
I don't have a shop.
What is it?
Means I can't make breakers yet.
At your call. I am not afraid. At your call.
Need to win the value game somehow.
I am not afraid.
It's not expanding. Right? Okay, we need MK.
Job done.
We have level 5 paladin.
Let me face
Everything is nerfed. I go for Holy Light.
For my people.
What? Yes, me lord. More work. What is it?
At your call. It shall be
Is he,
done.
he should be
As
creeping.
you
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
honor.
He's playing mass casters.
What would you ask of me? For honor, for my people. It shall be done.
Strike with great vengeance.
Give me the turtle.
At your call. My
I want the turtle.
I am not.
I went for suction.
Justice will be served.
What? I can't miss that. Lord.
More lumber is
More
required.
work. Job's done.
As you wish. It shall be done.
Okay, MK needs to buy a lot of stuff.
Aye.
Let me face the peril. For honor, as you wish. Defending your name. It shall be done. At your call.
Strike with great vengeance.
And I have full base wall off, which is not great.
See me in action.
Oh, he's going to open the wall off for me. Perfect.
I am not afraid. At your call.
I can't finish the camp. But he's killing my altar. I can't finish the camp actually.
Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
Ah, there's a juicy flame struck. He's playing Mass Blizzard. He's killing my farms. Look.
The blood elves await. What is it? Yes, me lord.
It shall be done.
He killed all of my buildings.
Let me face the peril.
It's not good.
At your call.
Yes, me lord.
At your call.
Can't build
For
that.
honor. Defending your name. Shall. Let me face the peril.
Invisible
Defending
lady.
Give me something to
I don't
do.
have boots.
I'm coming through. Out of the way.
I am not afraid.
More work.
The blood elves await.
And
Job's done.
I am
no, not this.
at your
He definitely expanded, like 100%. Are we Zeppelin laming? He's Zeppelin laming, right?
people.
No,
As you wish. It shall be done.
just went back.
I am not
Okay.
afraid.
Job's done.
No expo?
At your
Still one base.
people. What is your for honor?
Okay.
It shall be done. As you wish. Can I help you? Let me face the peril.
MK needs
Wait
boots.
till you see me in action.
I am not afraid.
Do you see something?
Research
Give
complete.
me something to do.
Research complete.
What would you ask?
We need boots on this puppy.
At your call. It shall be done.
And
For
what we
honor.
can do now?
All right. What is it?
Let me face
I
the
don't know.
More work.
I
Right.
am not afraid. As you wish. Justice will be served.
Strike with great vengeance.
Okay,
Yes, me lord. What is
going
it?
to lame me again.
All right. What? Yes, me
At your
lord.
call.
I'm going
The
deep.
town is under siege.
Yes, me lord.
Our forces are under attack.
More work.
What would you ask of me? For my
Okay, he has breakers.
Job done.
Okay, so the difference is that he has army.
Under great vengeance.
He's trying to lame me.
Our forces are under attack.
So I have my full army, and he has only part.
At your call. What would you ask of me? Justice will be
Our
served.
town is under siege.
Let me face the peril. For honor.
Strike with great vengeance.
Justice will be served. What would you ask of me?
Strike with great
More
vengeance.
work. Right.
I am not afraid. Defending your name.
He's now moving his breakers.
At your call. Justice will be served.
Strike with great vengeance.
I'm waiting for Blizzard.
Right. Off I go then.
I don't have lumber. Now I have.
More work.
I have no gold.
At your call. Defending your name.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
My workers are not good anymore.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under siege.
He's winning base race. Nobody chicken out here. He's faster. Man, mass AoE lame. That was good. And I can't even remake now, right? I don't have mana for my flame strike. He surprised me, man. He surprised me with this laming. I had all of my farms together. He just lamed them. I don't know. I don't know how to stop this, to be honest. Maybe with breakers, earlier breakers. I waited with the breakers for a long time. Okay, guys. You know, nice invisibility. I will give him that. Nice lames. Okay, do we have some high MMR games? Not that really. Yeah, Mr. AKM, it's totally ruined. This is true. This is true. Hello, Mr. Raps, Taka. Nice to see you. Good morning. I'm waiting for high MMR games on Flow TV, but there is no high MMR games. I even DM'd Lemes. I like Lemes. Play some games. I'm going to cast. The AKM nerfs were brutal. Yeah, I saw this gentleman with negative MMR. I even saw that he got MMR by winning. Like he got MMR by losing. Okay. Let me see. I need to do one organization stuff. Okay. What I wanted to see, the guy that lost and got MMR, so Kovacs. I send this to Kovacs. Okay, I have a print screen to show you what I'm talking about. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Mr. Baltimore lost a game and he got +1 MMR. This guy is getting MMR by losing. So if you are in very low MMR, weird thing can happen. And yes, he got MMR by losing to Mr. Cornbread. A nice type of bread, by the way. Okay, so let me see if we have something on the KK platform, maybe. Maybe the Chinese players are playing in this very game day. And by the way, hello to the YouTube chat. What did you get banned? Welcome everybody. No, not. Hello Mr. BM, hello Mr. GA, and hello Mr. France. Hello to the YouTube stream. And yes, but Mr. X7 Tech, he did it. Okay guys, I'm refreshing Chinese TikTok just for you. And instead of we got Chinese TikTok, we got the ORC player. Okay, hello Mr. Mitos. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Palar rifle attempt. Okay, so on this map, what do I creep? New altar. I just creep with 3 militia. Okay, I have a warm-up. Let's see if I can play Palar rifle. Probably not. Ay. We'll see. So far today, 3 games, 0 wins, I think. But you know, I'm used to losing. Guys, so don't worry. I will be fine. Okay, we are playing versus Orc, so I need to make a big opening. So let's plan 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have big opening, guys. Very big opening. And we are going to follow this up with a juicy barrack. So far, so good. So, Blood Mage mana drain got nerfed, so my plan is to survive to tier 2 nicely. And then see how bad Blood Mage is on tier 2, we'll see. But yes, it's a healthy amount of nerfs that we received. So it may be hard. And I'm not that active with Palar Rifle, there is not that many active Palar Rifle players left anyway. I'm afraid. Okay, we make a thick wall here. And by the way, with 2 farms, I can make a... Wanna see? Dead Rifleman. Monk S. Monk S. People are wishing me death in-game. Can you believe it? Okay, let's go. Of course, it's a joke. It's a joke, guys. So, I'm trying to not screw it up. I need to take 3 militia with me. Okay, 3 militia is ready. We need to be early with our militia pool. Let's go. Mr. Exiled.
What is it?
I live to
Okay, look how fast we are creeping. Look at this.
Strike with
Okay, farm number 3 is at the back, because I don't want farm number 3 to be cancelled. Nobody wants that, right? Okay, macro is good in this game. Now let's focus on a good micro. Ah, it's Holy Light. So, timing of the Farseer should be about now. Okay, so it means that he grabbed nothing. He has sneaky wolves, and we just AFK. We just AFK. And with 2 rifles, we can be not AFK.
Job done.
Okay, and now he may be tricky. He has 2000 MMR. He can put wolves to my base. And now we check how much time will pass before he will have his. What he's using his wolf for? Bro, where are your wolves? Why you are not sending wolves to my base, bro?
I am not afraid.
Okay, is he creeping?
What would you ask of me? Let me face the
I would creep in his shoes. He's like pulling some camps.
for my people. It shall be done. For my people.
Yep.
Justice will be served.
I misclick.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. Let me face the peril.
Okay, we dance, we dance, we dance, we dance, we dance.
More work. More gold is required.
As you wish. Defending your name.
I can start working on my full base wall
Shall
off.
be done. Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. What would you ask?
Okay, he did resummon.
At your call.
By the way, it's orc. Orcs are lamers, so we can go for war lumber mill.
At your call. For honor.
Okay, it's 1-1. Okay, we are fighting over this. Perfect.
For honor. It shall be done as you wish.
Okay, I'm just click on the guy with the item. That's my plan.
It shall be done.
Okay, my plan doesn't work too well. My plan didn't work too well. It means that I'm impatient. And I have no mana and I pull back. Okay, we can't test the blood mage because I just screwed up. I think this is over. Yeah. I just screwed up big time, guys. I lost rifleman for nothing. I think that's it.
For honor. For my
Mr. Knopf, my plans are to be even to start streaming even earlier. Yeah, I wanted to get this fast level 2, like Lemes style, but if you lose rifleman like that, I'm afraid that it's not looking good. It's level 1. Is it illusion? No. He's creeping panda already. Probably.
What is it?
Okay, so it's just one.
as you wish. For my
It's just one. It's just one rifle, right?
at your call. Defending your
It's just one rifleman, Saul. Don't cry, Saul.
It shall be done. For honor.
Okay, as expected, panda creeping.
For my people. For honor.
But I don't have level 3. I don't have blood mage yet. We are just running.
You have a target?
Let me face
Aye. I'll take care of it. Aye.
it. Shall be done. I am not afraid.
Yes, Ankh.
For my people.
Job done.
For my people.
Aye.
I can't survive this. Good counter to palar rifle. Yeah, sloppy micro. Sloppy micro. Ay. I can't win a game. I have more MMR with like orc and undead than with human now. Because they're more simple to play. Kappa. Okay, one more try. So I screwed up. I should be more patient. You're making me sad. No, I'm just trying to win a game, but it's not that easy. You need to have micro on point. Okay, I rely on coin. Who is this? I hope it's not Vess. Another hard counter from the start. Not like this. Okay, who is this guy? Okay, we are doing big creeping. Okay. Who is this beautiful undead from Poland? Okay, so a lot of mistakes in the early game. Okay, we need to go into like the playing mode. Playing mode. We need to start winning more. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do. I need to, you know, playing palar rifle is very hard. Okay, we need to master this ability. Okay, 40 seconds and blacksmith. Okay, who cares? Who cares? Layout is a-okay like this. You know, I tried to play some Night Elf. I like Night Elf this patch. It's a nice strategy. But yes, just want to test palar rifle. There is no higher palar rifle players active now, so it's nothing to cast really. We need to play. Okay, so on this map I'm creeping with militia, with a lot of militia. The renegade wizards.
Ready to work. What is it? Righto.
I don't even think about. Okay, I need to micro better. Microing better is important. So yes, this guy knew how hard counter to palar rifle. Nerves and hard counters at the same time. Problematics. I should be more patient.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I should be much more patient. Okay, Paladin is out. Let's call militia. 2 brain cells. I mean, I don't know how many brain cells you need to use this strategy. But definitely it looks dead.
Ready to work. Defending
But you know, maybe Fortitude will win versus Happy again. And I would say I was wrong. See? Okay, nice creeping.
What do you need? Justice will be served.
What is it?
You have a target?
Yes, my lord.
At your call.
Okay, that was fast.
What would you ask of me?
Yes, that was a big nerf indeed.
More work. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so my plan is to make a lot of rifles
What? All
What
right.
would you ask of me?
and creep level 2 and try to cancel his expo. Maybe he doesn't know me.
Wish for my people. I am not afraid.
Job's
For
done.
my people.
He won't scout well.
Is it? Yes, my lord.
At your call. At your call.
Strike with great vengeance.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
No one else ready.
Let me face the peril.
What do we do?
More work.
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? At your call.
Death Knight.
Sir,
Locked and loaded. Aye, sir.
let me face the peril.
Because he's not creeping. It's not an expansion play.
What? What is it? Righto. Yes, my lord. All
At your
right.
call.
Strike with great vengeance.
It's one base.
Ask of me. Let me face the
Aye, your shooter. Take that, your sword. Time to go.
ask of me.
It's one base. By the way, look at my macro.
At your call.
My macro doesn't look too good, I'm afraid.
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. What would you ask?
He got level 2. Okay, he's not bad.
Yes, my lord. What? Off I go
Let
then.
me face the peril.
He got level 2 with ghoul creeping.
Shall be done.
Probably this
Let
camp.
me face the peril. Defending your neighbor. At your call. I am not.
Can just...
Let me face the peril. It shall
I
be
don't know what to do, to be honest. He can coil.
at your call.
You have a target? Aye.
What would you
He's not coiling, at least we have that. He can lay me, of course, but it's one base, so tier 3 with expansion, that's my play. Tier 3 with Zeppelin lame.
Strike with
That's my, like, gold standard.
Strike with great vengeance.
For honor, let me face the peril.
What do you need?
For my people.
More work. Yes, my lord. Righto. What is it?
Let me
Righto.
face the peril.
Okay, the fact that I forgot to make a farm forever is
I
bad.
am not afraid.
Aye, sir.
Job
It's
done.
full mana.
I'll take care of
What
it.
would you ask of me? As you wish. Justice will be
You have a
served.
target?
What would you ask of me?
What do you need?
It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be
He's
done.
coming back. I can't creep this.
I'm your
For my
son.
country,
Forces are under
for
attack.
honor. I am not afraid. For honor. For my
Upgrade
people.
complete. Research
At your call.
He can't lay me that well now.
Yes, me lord.
Let me face the peril. As you wish.
Hmm.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. It shall be
Hey,
done.
it's a Ted
As
Fins.
you
It's
wish.
just Ted
I am not
Fins.
afraid. At your call. What would you ask of me?
I'm not Ted Fins
For
actually.
honor. For honor. Defending.
I will get level 3 before him. That's good.
Locked and loaded. You have a target?
Okay, he wants to lay me.
Yes, me lord.
I have an arcane tower.
Aye, sir.
Okay, that was
It
nice.
shall be done. As you wish.
Strike with great vengeance.
Job done.
Justice will be served.
What do you need? I'll take care of it.
At your call.
Upgrade complete.
At your call. Let me face the peril.
He got level. He's just creeping
For my people.
with
As you wish. What would you ask of me? What would you ask of me?
More work. Right.
He's just creeping with his beautiful ghouls.
It shall be done.
That was pretty sweet.
You have a target? I've got the beast in my sight.
He knows immediately.
Face the peril. Defending your name.
I'm your son.
At your call. At your call. Defending your name. I am not afraid.
Okay,
As you wish.
that was easy to read, right?
For honor. Let me face the peril. Justice will
And
be
get a
served.
break
It
here.
shall be done. As you wish.
Strike with great vengeance.
What? All right.
What would you ask? Let me face it.
Always full mana.
I am not afraid. For honor. It shall be done. At your call. What would you ask of me?
Locked and
At your
loaded.
call. Justice will be served. I am not afraid. Let me face the peril.
Aye, sir.
At your call. Mighty sheriff. What would you ask? It shall be done. Let me face the peril. I am not afraid.
Okay.
At your call. As you wish.
Oh, he got it. He got it. That was nice. Okay.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid.
I've left in the face of
He-
danger.
Does he have a guard ready?
What is it?
Are you threatening me?
Okay. Creepjacks were tough, not gonna lie here. But we are going into tier 3 direction, we are making farms. The Zeppelin drop will hit early. Scouting Acolyte. Is there Garg already here? That's my question. How many low HP ghouls? Okay, I don't see any low HP ghouls.
Got it.
Job done.
Strike with great vengeance. Are you threatening me? Full speed.
Job done.
Really?
I am not afraid.
Whoosh, that was close, man. Okay, that was
At your call.
close.
Are you threatening me?
More work. Yes, me lord.
Okay, the problem is that I need to have good enough micro to win now in the late game.
It shall be done. At your call. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. It shall
One
be
base,
done
one
for my
base. We are making our nice
face
units.
the peril. What would you ask of me? At your call. As you wish. For honor.
We lost some time.
I am not afraid. Let me face the
And I just creep, right?
Done.
At your call. It shall be done.
All right, you want some? Move it. Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant.
Okay, so TP to the I didn't buy Orb of Slow because I forgot. Like this. Oh. He's playing Banshees.
For my people, let me face
He's in the middle.
as you wish.
He thinks that I'm Zeppelin dropping him, maybe?
Aye, I'm coming through. Wait till you see me in action. It's hammer time.
No expansion.
Evil is near.
He's just going to lane me.
At your call.
The town under siege. Our forces are under attack.
For honor, it shall be done. It shall be done.
Forces are under attack.
At your call.
Oh, there is a gargoyle.
Face the better.
I'm your
Okay, he lamed me, but not that much.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. What would you ask of me?
I have
Yes, my lord. What is it?
At your call.
5 on gold again. I don't need lumber.
For honor.
Do you
I need hero levels.
Give me something
I
to
am
do.
not afraid. As you wish.
More work. Off I go
Let's
then.
go
Ask of me.
home.
Let me face the better.
this prattle bore?
At
His
your
mana
call.
on the paladin.
It shall be done for my people. Defending your name.
Mr. Scimitar, was it you? Only me.
All gold.
I don't have long rifle range. Oh.
For
It's
honor.
hammer time.
I am not afraid.
You can
At your
count
call.
on me.
It shall be done. Let me face the peril.
More
What
gold
would
is
you
required.
ask of me?
Okay, he's creeping the red camp. So now I can lame him. Okay.
Face the peril. I am not.
Yeah, small losses because I have enough lumber. Problem is that he's creeping the red camp. Should I lame him? I think I should lame him. I can kill a lot.
Wait till you
I
see
am not
me in action.
afraid. For my people, let me face the peril. I am not afraid. At your
I mean, I will just trade
What
TP
would
for
you
the
ask
TP.
of me? Let me face the peril.
Justice will be served. Put him away.
Defending your
Walk that money. Strike with great vengeance.
Plays mass gargs. I didn't kill the destroyer. Playing mass gargs.
Let me face the peril.
Yes, my lord.
What would you ask of me?
What do we do with mass gargs? No, I just play rifles.
At your call, I am not afraid. For honor. For
So
my
I
people.
challenge him for the rent here on the bottom. I need to scout the top right.
Peril. As you wish.
Okay, congrats,
I am
Mr.
not
FP Gamer.
What would you ask of me? As you wish.
I never know how to play versus those gargs, man.
At your call, I am not
Okay, we have
afraid.
Siphon,
At
we
your
have
call,
Heal.
Let me face the peril. It
He's,
shall be
I
done.
need to pull this camp because we'll fight over this camp.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. As shall be done for my
Wait till you see me in action. Strike with great vengeance.
Trying to micro, I hope you noticed.
ask of me. At your call. Justice will be served.
I don't have mana.
You have a target?
What would you ask of me? Let me face the
Nice Orb of Slow, very nice Orb of Slow. I almost got a destroyer.
for my people.
Yes, my lord. All right.
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? As
Locked
you
and
wish.
loaded. Strike with
Man,
great
this
vengeance.
Blood Mage was out of mana. Very quickly. Get the mana, Blood Mage. Maybe that was last moment.
I am not afraid. Let me face the
In full. belongs to Blood Mage.
It shall be done. For honor, I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? At your call. For honor, as you wish. It shall be done. What would you ask of me?
I was late.
Forces are under attack.
At your call.
I can't even bolt.
I am not afraid.
Glory to
as
the
you
Blood
wish.
Elves.
Strike with great vengeance.
My powers are Let me face the peril.
Got the red cam.
My people. It shall be done.
Where must we fly?
Aye, sir.
Prepare to fly. Clear.
I
the
am
sky.
not afraid.
What is it?
What would you ask of me? As you
What do
wish.
you need?
Defending your name.
More
Let me
gold
face
is
the peril.
required.
He's playing mass destroyers.
I
It
am
means
not
that he
afraid.
expanded, maybe?
Be quick, human.
What would you ask of me?
To check.
Justice will be served. At your
Hold
call.
more forms.
I am not
What
afraid.
is it? Righto.
What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril. I am
Did
not
he
afraid.
expand? Yeah, boots on the MK would be nice.
In Lightbringer's name.
My
Oh,
powers
excellent.
are ready.
It shall be done. What would you ask of me?
I'm
Glory
coming
to
through.
the Blood Elves.
For my For honor. What would you ask?
Where is the gargoyle?
It shall be done. Defending your name.
He's probably banking on 50.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. At your call. For my people. For honor. What would you ask of me?
Be quick, human.
Let me face the
A
peril.
nice orb of slow.
Job's
At
done.
your call. It shall be done.
Ah.
For honor. I am not afraid.
Yeah, let's buy those boots on the MK and then we start complaining on the orb of slow.
Put him away.
Orb of slow is slow, pun intended.
Brilliant. I'm coming through.
Oh, look at those boots.
I am not afraid. For my people. Let me face the peril.
What is
What would you
it?
ask of me? As you wish.
Look at this orb of slow. I almost attacked once. Have you seen? I almost attacked once.
I am not prepared to fly.
Aye. Move it.
Let me face the peril.
That looks
Strike
better.
with great vengeance.
What would you ask of me? At your call. Defending your name.
Put him away.
What would you ask of me?
Strike with great vengeance.
For honor. As you wish. For my people.
Wait till you see me in action.
I
Brilliant.
am not afraid. Justice will be served.
Brilliant.
I mean, he's expand. I'm losing this game, of course.
Wait till you see me in action. Put him away. I'm coming through. Move it. I'm coming
Let
through.
me face the peril. It shall be done for my people. At your call.
Give me something to do.
At your call.
He's banking on
Strike
50
with
or
great
something.
Vengeance.
What is it?
Let me face the peril. As you wish. It shall be done. I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? For honor.
Brilliant.
Boots of speed. Okay, we connect.
Put him away.
I am
Maybe I
not
should play
afraid.
Bash.
As you wish.
In Lightbringer's name. Move it. Have at me. Aye. Move it. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Put him away.
What would you ask of me?
Locked and loaded.
Fear mortal.
Let me face the peril. At your
Brilliant.
call.
Glory.
I am not afraid. Justice will be served. For honor.
I killed one unit.
Let me face the peril. For my
Evil.
I have
is
some
near.
What
agility.
would you ask of me? As you wish.
All right.
What would you ask of me?
Another agility.
Let me face the peril.
Be quick, human.
You have a target?
I am not
Wait till you see me
at
in
your
action.
call.
I'm your-
At
Where
your
must
call.
we fly?
For honor.
Oh,
For
expansion on the
honor.
right.
Prepare to
What would you
fly.
ask of me?
As
Let
expected.
me face the peril. I am not afraid.
To be summer. Okay, I need to buy a TP.
What would you ask of me?
Give me
I am
something
not
to do.
afraid. Let me face the
One time I have my Dragon Hawks in a different
What
position.
would you ask of me? I am not afraid.
Where must we fly?
Face the peril. Let me face the peril.
Strike with great vengeance.
Orb of slow. Orb of slow, we are owning. Ah, this orb of slow, so good.
Let me face the peril.
Strike with great vengeance. Move it! Aye, put him away.
I am not afraid. As you wish.
Evil is near.
I am not afraid.
All
At your
gold
call
is
for
required.
my people. It
What
shall be
the
done.
money?
See some. Let me face the peril.
Glory
For honor.
to the
It
blood.
shall be done. For my people. For honor. As you wish.
Very good.
What would you ask of me? For my people.
Technology.
What is it?
I am not afraid.
How many towers we
At your
talking?
call. It shall be
0
done.
towers,
Justice will
okay.
be served.
Yisharado. Sathamana.
Let me face the peril. Defending your
Okay.
Strike with
I need more nerfs. The rifle needs more nerfs. Clear.
Where must
I
we
am not
fly?
afraid. I am not
My
afraid.
powers
At your
are
call.
ready.
We need more nerfs.
More work. Off I go
Be
then.
quick,
More
human.
work.
Battle
At your
bores
call.
me.
I am
Be
not
quick,
afraid.
human.
Let me face the peril for my people.
Prepare
It shall
to
be
fly.
done.
Yes, me lord. Yes,
What
me
would you
lord.
ask of
Our
me?
What
gold
is
mine
it?
has
What would
collapsed.
you
Where
ask
must
of
we
me?
fly?
What is it?
I
Right.
am not afraid.
My
At your
powers
call.
are
What is
Let
the
me face
altar?
peril. I am not
Is not
afraid.
altar reviving?
Face the peril.
They shall all burn.
Our forces are under attack. Search quickly.
At
Oh.
your call. Defending your
What is it? Off I go then.
Teleporting.
For now.
He did teleport
Let
actually.
me face the
Okay.
peril. At
I
your
don't know what to
I
do.
am
Should I
not
like pull
afraid.
back
What would
maybe?
you ask of me?
Evil.
Should I fight him?
What is it?
Yisharado.
I am not
child.
afraid.
If they need to transfer some
At
mana.
your call.
Evil is near.
What
Where
would you
must
ask
we
of me?
fly?
At your call. I
Yisharado.
am not afraid. Let me face the peril. It shall be done. For honor. I am not afraid. At your call.
Wait till you send me a map. Brilliant.
At your call. I am not afraid. It shall be done.
I think I'm throwing.
They're under attack.
I am not
Evil is near.
What would you be quick? It shall be done. For honor.
Strike with great
I think I'm
vengeance.
throwing.
Prepare to fly.
Let me face the peril for my people. What would you ask of me?
I think I'm throwing.
Yes, me lord.
More lumber
Let me
is
I don't have
required.
lumber? Can we
Alright.
bash?
I am not afraid.
Oh,
Wait till you send
orb
me a
of
map.
slow applied. Orb of slow value.
At your call.
What is it?
Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
Prepare
I am not
to fly.
afraid.
Righto. All right. More work. Yes,
What
me
would you
lord.
My
ask of me?
powers are ready.
At your call. At
Be
your call.
quick, human.
As you will. What would you ask of me? I am not
What
afraid.
is it?
Let me face the peril for honor.
Where must we
Let
fly?
me face the peril for my people.
What? Righto.
What would you ask of
What
me?
I mean, I
I
need to
am
give
feeling
invul to the
I
palar.
am not afraid.
Be
At your
quick,
call.
human.
Give me some.
At your call.
We have heal scroll on the MK. And we have regen scroll.
Give me something to do. Put him
I
away.
am not afraid.
My
For
powers.
honor. It shall be done.
Wait till you send
At
me
your
a
call.
map.
What would you ask of me?
Alright, I'm coming first.
Where must we fly?
Defending your name.
Brilliant.
At your call.
Prepare to
Let me
fly.
face the peril. As you will.
I'm your
I am
shooter.
not afraid.
My
What would you
powers
ask of
are
me?
ready.
What would you ask of me?
Be quick,
Let me
human.
face the peril.
See something.
I am not afraid.
Wait till you send me a map.
At your call. At your call. I am not afraid.
Where must
Probably
we
has
fly?
exp on the bottom, huh?
What is it?
Let me
All
face the
Be
peril.
quick.
Let me face the peril. At your
He
call.
probably has Expo on the bottom.
I am not
What is
afraid.
it?
Yep.
Would you
Our
ask of me?
forces are under attack.
At
My
your call.
powers are ready.
Let me
Give
face
me
the
something
peril.
to do.
ready to work.
Wait till you see me in action.
At your call.
Out of the way. I shoot to kill.
Face the peril. As you wish.
Where
At your
must we
call.
fly?
Strike with great vengeance.
For honor.
This prattle bores me.
Our town is under siege. I'm coming
He
through.
knows about my Expo.
Aye. Brilliant.
Need to sell the pendant
Job
and
done.
keep it there.
Yes, me lord.
Give me something to do. Aye. Our forces are under attack.
At your call.
Can I
Don't want to sell orb or boots.
I am
Come on, come on.
Hello.
More gold.
Wait till you
is
see
required.
me in
Ask
action.
fly.
Let me face the peril.
My powers.
At your call.
More gold.
I am not afraid.
What
It
is
shall
it?
be done. And
I'm coming through. Strike with great vengeance.
Be quick,
let
human.
me face the shadow.
Our forces are under attack.
I am not
Where must we fly?
at your call. Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me? Just
Killing undead units.
Wait till you see me in action. Moving.
at your call for my people. For
Forces are under attack.
defending your name. At your call. What would you ask of me?
Give me something to do. Our town is under
For
siege.
my people. It shall be done.
Aye.
Let me face my power for honor. For honor. For my people. It shall be done.
Look at this orb of slow.
For my people.
Wait till you see me in action.
What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. At your call.
Out of the way.
Face the devil for honor. It shall be done.
Ye shall go.
What would you ask of me? Let me face it. At your call.
Okay. More nerves are needed. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. More nerves are needed, guys. It's not enough. It's not enough. Cosmetic orb. Cosmetic orb indeed. Ay, 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 ay. I was trying my best, guys. Was trying my best. We got a W. We got a W. Okay. Hello, Mr. Micro Jordan. Enraged. I enraged. Mr. John Wick. Not enraged. I'm in love with the New Balance. Welcome everybody. Hopefully there are now better games to spectate. Maybe some other Palar Rifle players on the top. They do got a fun game. Yeah, Palar Rifle is still very fun, as you can see. Okay, so the only human is Mr. Winner. And undeads, they have free undeads. I can't believe it. Only one human and 3 undeads. It's changed. I mean, I need to. So I think the conclusion is that you need to keep orb on the range hero, you know, on the range hero. Okay, who was this guy? Who was this guy? Is it Mr. Vess on Smurf? Let me see. Let me see. What does he play? What does he play? It's a new account. It's a new account. Hidden Polish Undead. Hidden Polish Undead. Hello, Mr. Verdi. Nice to see you. Not me. MMR is in Mr. Vest's range. Okay, a lot of laming. I rely on coins. Who relies on coins? I don't know. Guys, enough. Enough. Enough for me. We need to cast something. We need to cast something, okay? I'm too lazy to put this replay into the org brain, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Happy plays on Bnet. Okay, let's cast Happy Bnet game. Okay, when I think that I hit rock bottom with my streaming career, with my playing career, I always remind myself that Happy plays versus some, with all the respect, noobs on Bnet. That's what 20 years of professional Warcraft did to Happy. He plays on BNet. Okay. I mean, and I said noobs because is this guy on Lin level? Maybe it was random, Mr. Vess. Maybe it was random. We'll see. It's Mr. Power. Mr. Power is good, right? It's like 2k MMR. It's not a noob. I remember Power. Anybody remembers Power Orc? Why that's a good question, Mr. Pavello. I hope that ask him. Why is Happy? I don't know. I think that he's enraged. I think that he's enraged and he just doesn't want to deal with people, okay? On BNet, there is no moderation, there is no pressure. So he is just enraged and he just plays on BNet. And you may say, Saul, he's playing on BNet and he's playing so good on BNet, he's rank 1 on BNet. No! Happy lives versus like 75% of opponent on BNet. Oh, Impale harass around. Oh, Mr. Happy, what a beautiful Impales around. I think he wants low ping and he can't leave games on Warcraft Champions. Yeah, Mr. Pavello is a good deal for you. It's a good deal for you. I mean, he used to hide Necropolis on Warcraft Champions long time ago. I mean, he's used to make free Necropolis and go AFK versus particular players. But, ladies and gentlemen, the only way for me to ask why Happy is not playing on Warcraft Champions is to be on the same offline event as Mr. Happy. So if going to be any like event, fly me there, guy, as a journalist. And I will try ask Happy about this, and Happy would say, security, security, security. And he saved the ghoul, Ah, the ghoul died, but TP forced. Okay. I'm saying, no, Happy, I need to ask you this question. My fans from Twitch, they want to know why you don't play on Warcraft Champions. And he'll be like, security, tournament organizer. If this guy is going to be in this venue, I'm leaving. And the organizer said, Mr. Saul, there is a very nice cinema, not that far ago. This is 50 euro. Go to buy yourself a popcorn. Okay, I heard that the new Godzilla movie is in the cinema. Okay. You know, maybe Happy will be eliminated quickly, right? So you can just come back then. Okay. Maybe that's what will happen. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy Mr. Happy on BNet. Happy is a BNet player. Maybe we will discover what BNet gives him. I mean, I respect, it's like Happy's like Bobby Fischer. He's turning into Bobby Fischer a little bit, last year especially. But yes. You know, there is always, he can always go back to being Magnus Carlsen, you know? The only issue will be with Happy that he will play in jeans. He will play in jeans, okay? Neo would be like, hey Happy, we have a dress code in Adraraland 10. Every player needs to play in a suit. That was SaulApeMan idea, and he is this. He's a huge streamer. He's streaming with ice show speed, so we need to listen to him. Okay. 8 years ago he was nobody. Now he's streaming with show speed. So Happy, you need to wear a suit, and Happy show up with jeans. Okay, and that's the drama. That's the drama, okay? But these days it's a little bit different. Okay. Okay, Mr. Power with Mass Wyverns. We have a question. Explain to us why you got banned. I said it many times, Mr. Grime, but I deserve this. That's what I can tell you. Hello everybody, let's enjoy this beautiful Warcraft 3 together. My name is SaulApeMan, and I wanted to test Palar Rifle. I wanted to cast some games with Palar Rifle. I was able to win barely versus 1800 MMR Undead. That's what I was able to do. And I lost everything else. Okay. By the way, what kind of shoes Happy is wearing? Anybody? We know about his Lacoste polo shirts. But what about the shoes? Is Happy like a Nike guy? Or he's like wearing those like grown-up shoes, you know? Off-brand black leather shoes. Or a brown. Yes, Mr. Vess, I lost like 6 games and I won 1 versus lower MMR undead, yes. The fact that I'm able to win versus a little bit lower MMR player is Lada shoes. Hello, Mr. Long Jacket. Yeah, you know, I'm talking about the dark shoes. What do you do as undead? Well, with expansion, you pump fiends, right? Happy would never wear Crocs, man. Happy would never wear Crocs. That's not happening, okay? So, there are some raiders, but mostly wyverns. And Happy's actually creeping, so Happy's like, I want to get a lot of levels on my Death Knight, and I'm accumulating big army, a lot of fiends, and then I'm going to push his expansion. Okay, elf leather shoes, well... Oh, look, he's constantly laming with the Beatles. Mr. North Drakkar would be proud of this. Okay, by the way, welcome everybody. My name is Saul. And today we have a day off in Poland. The opponent is an orc named Power. I do remember him from Warcraft 3 Champions. I think he's from Germany, but that's what I remember. And of course, I can be spreading misinformation. Hello, Mr. Prots. In Germany's day off too. Perfect! So we can enjoy Warcraft 3 together. Germany is my second most popular. So when we divide the viewers by location, the first bracket is United States of America, and the second bracket is Germany. So day off in Brazil too. Wow, that's perfect. I don't know how many Brazilians are watching me, but welcome, Mr. Coach the Corno. I don't even know, to be honest. The third? I don't remember, but it's not Poland. Poland is very low. Poland is very low for some reason. Maybe because I'm streaming in English or something. On YouTube I have a lot of viewers from like Philippines as well. SaulApeMan is trending in Philippines. I need to go there and somebody will recognize me on the street. Or maybe just Makrura. Somebody will recognize a Makrura. Show like Makrura card. You don't think so? That I can make a big career in Philippines and Impel Coil was enough to destroy this Farseer? Good luck with your wyverns. I mean, Mr. Forks is often raiding me. Oh, surround. No, not almost. Okay. Mr. Happy is like, okay, Mr. Power, you are dead. What about France? Hello, Mr. Pierre. Monsieur. Oh. I never been to France. I heard very good things about French cuisine. There's like very high MMR, very sophisticated. And that's what about it. I know Mr. Toxy, who is French. I know Mr. I don't even know Mr. Renato Pepin, but it's too much in real life. If you don't mind, let's focus on Warcraft 3. The opponent says, GG, happy MMR is... We don't know what happy MMR is, but I'm making print screen. Okay. Yes, I hope there are some... I was... guys from Frenchcraft are very friendly. Background looks terrible. Happy has like everything turned off. He has like no chat. There is no players in his chat. He has level 15, which is very funny. Okay. And he's not even queuing. Okay, so let me use this opportunity to refresh Chinese TikTok. So, or maybe let's start. Okay, Mr. Blade. I'm not casting Mr. Blade. That's my educated decision. Mr. Verdi is playing, but versus Mr. Enjoy My Style. So probably he will just own him, I presume. So yes. Okay, let me refresh Chinese TikToks. Okay, so Mr. BBC, are you streaming today? Mr. BBC. Sometimes he makes these weird streams with Miss Lady, that they're like some eating some noodles without any Warcraft. Fortitude is not streaming. Mr. Xiang Kong, a tournament organizer, is not streaming. Hitman, well, I casted Hitman games. I hope Hitman versus Verdi, Hitman game will happen. I hope that Hitman is coming back to streams himself. This is a good point, by the way, Mr. Broja. That when you open Happy Stream, it looks like this guy is like new. You know, like he's playing BNet. He has everything turned off. He's not interacting with anybody. So, oh, wish Happy a happy partner in anniversary. So if somebody is not banned in Mr. Happy chat today, he has the Twitch anniversary. So congratulations for being a partner on Twitch, Mr. Happy. Keep it up, sir. Okay, it's Medusa streaming. Medusa is my favorite streamer. Okay. Medusa is not streaming. Man, China, wake up. Nobody's streaming. Provide us content. Okay, guys, there's nothing to cast. Guys. Okay, let's pick something. I want some perma too, Mr. Prods. I type some fortitude emojis. So, hello, Mr. 10. A lot of night elf, not a single undead. They are on the bottom. Mr. Blade is playing, but we don't want Mr. Blade. Soul Player returns. I don't want to play this game, man. It's hard. Okay, let's play random. Let's play one random. Playing random is easy. Playing random is like, you know, is a good experience. Go all the randoms. Nobody's queuing. Man, where is the content? Fishing tournament. No, I can queue. I'm just queuing random. Let's go. Okay. So I thought, you know, there will be more high MMR games because today is day off. Coach the GNL. Coaching the GNL on stream, not that easy. Mr. Vess. Oh, I got a DM from Professor Lemes. Okay. Professor Lemes says that he's busy today, so he doesn't know if he's going to play today or not. Okay, let me check, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check. Do we have some GNL games coming? Scheduling. Man, SaulPlayerMan. Okay. Let's cast Mr. Verdi game. Let's cast Mr. Verdi game versus Enjoy My Style. This game interests me for some reason. Okay, you know, sometimes it's just slower. But you'll be fine. Okay. I'm lost the minimap. Okay. So, if you don't know, Mr. Verdi. Okay, the first GNL game is 5 p.m. So that's a lot of time before 5 p.m. Guys, don't worry. So, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Verdi, who is going to present us a fast tutorial about how to play MK first. Mr. Verdi, show me. We are going to recreate every step. Okay, every step of MK first. Okay, are you ready? This is a MK First University. So, you open with footies and MK. What are you going to do with the first footy? You don't scout. You are going to creep expansion first, ladies and gentlemen. You take 4-5 militia, 2 footies. Are we opening with the bolt? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, when you are full mana, you open with the bolt. This is the recipe. In the meantime, in your base, you still produce workers, I presume, and you still produce footies. I mean, on 27 supply you stop producing workers. It's like 27 supply expo. And yes, so Mr. Verdi, as we can see, and look, this is high level. He left his camp before the Murlocs are done because he wants to be harassing. Look at this, he's already crossing the map. He knows to not keep his workers AFK, so he orders them to get 10 lumber each, and the harassment is here. Even though Mr. Verdi, and he missed the bolt, so that was very unfortunate. And you know who is not missing entangles? This Night Elf. So he wants to harass with an intelligence, with the strength hero, and this archer will bite the dust. This archer is dead. Okay, so bolt for double bolt. So we are spending our mana. Okay, as we can see, it's a very greedy expansion. I think Mr. Verdi is going to be punished here. Night Elf decided to play one base, so every wisp kill is going to hurt a lot. And who is going to micro? Okay, nice micro by Mr. Enjoy My Style, but look what is happening here. Mighty Keeper is here. Verdi needs to pull militia. That's what he is doing. He is still producing workers. And yes, he will need a lot of workers because this keeper is, is working quite well. Night Elf wants to make Huntress, okay? Hunt in production. But with expansion, okay? I mean, if Night Elf is going to, like, evacuate all of the wisps, it's not that bad. We have 10 wisps, though, so we are missing 3 wisps. Missing 3 wisps on the Night Elf, but you know, if you play Hunt, maybe you don't need that much lumber. I don't know. What I do know that this expansion is still a-okay. I like that we are using one Huntress lady to help here. And yes, MK has no boots. MK has bash. You know, bash on wisps can be deadly. It's 5 in. Oh, the bash. The wisp is dead. Yeah. He wasn't microwing. Because you know what he's doing? He's cancelling the expansion, or at least he's trying. Arcane Tower needs to be cancelled or Night Elf will have a big problem there. Verdi can't teleport just yet. More and more peasants are dying, but I will tell you, this Scout Tower needs to be picked up. Hey, he decided to kill all of the workers and on purpose leave the Arcane Tower alive. This is an interesting choice. There is not enough mana for another entangle. Okay, are we buying Shredder? During the night you can just click Shredder and you can get him, you know. There is no... yes, we can buy the Shredder, by the way, remotely during the night if we have Wisp here. Crab is on the bottom. For a moment I thought that this crab is a Huntress lady. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is Night Elf's move going to be? Verdi is still connecting into the Wisp, but remember that Keeper has a nice experience and nice items, because Keeper got another permanent item, and for now Mr. Verdi has nothing. Mr. Verdi is still tier 1, he lost a lot of workers, but he kept his expansion alive. So how I imagine this game is that that Mr. Enjoy My Style is just charging. He's charging his energy. He's like, I'm going to cross the map with the Tinka. Alchemist. We are missing 6 lumber, okay. Alchemist, we can buy it now. Is it Alchemist time? Okay, he can hide with his Keeper as well. Okay, no second hero. That's interesting. Okay, Moonglaive. His supply block. His supply block. Okay, we are taking 3 footies. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, that there's a big supply block. Okay, and he's going to push the main base. Interesting that he doesn't want to get the turtle, and yes, he's going into main base direction. What he can kill, by the way, not that much, right? Hunts can't enter, Treants can't enter if you don't spawn them in the middle. Entangle to make sure that Footman will die. Verdi has a lot of footies, and with the Power Wave Militia, maybe it will be fine. A Moonglaive upgrade is not as important for armor, but it's important for the damage output. And Mr. Enjoy My Style has 700 gold on the push. Myself, when I have 700 gold on the push, I'm usually enraged. I usually hate my life. But yes, this is... He's not giving up. He doesn't care too much. He's just going to micro well. Okay, MK finally got level 3. Remember, heavy armor, unarmored type. The spells are quite good. And finally, Panda is joining. So it's going to be AoE Panda, ladies and gentlemen. No Alchemist. Mr. Enjoy My Style wants to push hard. But look at this. Verdi is still tier 1. And Verdi is making towers. Towers are not that great versus Hunts anymore because of the heavy armor. But of course, you know, the normal damage doesn't care. Normal damage is still connecting. And Panda looks like a good choice here because there is so many human units close to each other, but Verdi is playing defensively. Another juicy Breath of Fire, but remember this, Breath of Fire level 1, Panda is out of mana. Keeper has level 4, which is nice. The auto attacks are strong, but without expansion, without like more units, without towers, it looks like Mr. Enjoy My Style is not doing too well. Okay, Sentinel got nerfed. The duration is much shorter, so I don't even know why we go for Sentinel versus Human. That's my question. And the guard tower finished. It looks like Verdi just held this. And because there is no counter expo, because there is like no towers, there is no lumber, Mr. Enjoy My Style is pretty... Sentinel upgrade is cheap, but the question is, are you going to get something from it? Okay, and 2 guard towers. Those guard towers are providing so much value. Verdi is healing, we need to cancel the healing, but he's like, okay, I have enough, and he's just picking hand by hand. And this aggression wasn't good enough. I like how much lumber Night Elf lost, so as we can see, the recipe is simple, be aggressive, and it worked. Verdi still doesn't have boots on his MK, that was a very chaotic game, and yes, look at this, footies are fragile, and with these upgraded hands, okay, the down cancel, so yes, Mr. Enjoy My Style is still operational, he's still doing not that bad, and we have enough for Entangle, not, we don't have another one, but the footies are dead, and Enjoy My Style has supply advantage. And look at this, the glaives are connecting, but even though we have heavy armor, those towers, they still hurt. And look, 2 towers and that's it. Okay, this militia needs to pull back, because this militia is just feeding the mighty Panda. We should go for crit on Panda. 2 towers, maybe 3 in the future, we'll see about that. Okay, we have the hands. I don't like this Verdi position. I think Verdi should turtle. But maybe he just doesn't care anymore because he knows that he's ahead. But I would just turtle. Oh, Mr. Shorty Moon. Welcome. This is the turtles. But tier 2 is almost done. Okay, we have Ancient Protectors that Mr. Enjoy My Style forgot to uproot. And let me tell you what those Ancient Protectors can do. Not that much. And definitely they don't do much if they are like AFK. So again, we are trying to trade very efficiently Hunt and Treants versus Human Workers. This is impressive. Remember that Keeper is getting more and more healthy with every strength, with every level. Bold. That's true, Mr. Michael Jordan. We have a lot of turtles and not that many pandas. And this MK is like, I can hero focus, says MK. I can hero focus, bro. Level 5 Keeper, is it even good if when he's hiding? This level 5 Keeper can attack a lot, has a lot of intelligence. A lot of mana regen, but now we have rifles. Even though the piercing damage versus heavy armor doesn't have any multipliers enough. By the way, Mr. Enjoy is very imba. Not sure if you're smart or Mr. Tsehi. Enjoy My Style? I don't think it's Tsehi, but who knows? Tsehi very nice. Czech player. Okay, what the Ancient Protectors are doing here, you know, they have splash damage, splash, 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 but is this splash enough? I don't think so. Panda is still in the altar, MK has a lot of mana now, and because tier 2 is done, Mr. Verdi can spend his gold in shop and buy potions directly. Direct potion infusion. That's what is happening. That's what is happening. Let's go. Bam bam bam. Okay, so I think Enjoy My Style is the strongest as he can be now. He's using Entangle. We don't know which level it is. Maybe level 2, maybe level 3. I mean, we can count the Trians. That's what we can do. But again, Mr. Verdi is master of pulling militia. Well, we can actually, no Kappa, see Keeper level 6 in this game, which would be like crazy. But yes, Panda is back. MK level 5 is crazy as well, man. This Bolt, Keeper needs to be careful because he can be just killed, yep. With Bash, he may be dead. No Bash, okay. Potion of Healing acquired. Entangle is pretty long, but he's back! No level 6. No level 6, level 5 MK is a game changer. He becomes a sniper. I think this code AP hand rush, Mr. Darkness, definitely it's stronger, but is it strong enough? And I don't know if Mr. Enjoy My Style constructed the push as he should, you know? But, you know, definitely it looks like Mr. Verdi is going to hold easily. He goes for the Panda. He's like, bro, you like this Panda, bro? You like this Panda? You like this Panda? I like this Panda too. Thank you for level 6, bro. Solo MK. He plays solo MK. Who even needs Boots of Speed, man? Just expand and hold this on with tier 2 with solo MK. Easy. 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 But interesting game. Interesting game. Nidelf has Keeper in the altar. That's what Nidelf has. That's about it. This Ancient Protector is dealing tremendous amount of damage. But you know what? Bolt is pretty good versus Hands as well. Every Bolt is a kill even harder on level. He went for the ultimate just for lulz. Look. Look. He has plus 20 damage with the ultimate. Yay, we use... This is how strong we are now, the human race. We even use our ultimate to kill a Nidelf shop. That's what is happening. I think this game is already over, so let's speed it up a little bit, because Mr. Nidelf will try again with 3 hands. Maybe Panda level 5 is an option, but it will take literally forever. Okay, not literally, but it will take forever. And Bolt! Okay, I think his GG will be called after another amazing Panda snipe. Panda has no stuff, but Entangle, he had hand in the air. He's like, okay, I need to bolt. I'm addicted to bolting enemy heroes. Okay, we have Boots of Speed, finally, Boots. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Nidelf is running back in fear. Expansion is operational. Lol, I'm finally immersed in the Warcraft 3 ladder thanks to Saul. What happened, Mr. Ryan? What have I done to not ruin your immersion? Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Paladin second. That's what Mr. Verdi likes to play. No Blood Mage. Blood Mage is nerfed. Breath of Fire. Rifles need to be careful. Remember, now we are fighting away from beautiful towers. Away from beautiful towers. Yes, so Keeper has 700 HP, so it's like double bolt. It's 310, so yes, double bolt and Keeper is dead, basically. And GG is called. Mr. Verdi, victorious. And do we have... Knov is playing versus Diesel. Knov is... I would like to see Verdi versus Knov. I hope this game is going to happen soon. I've been getting ass undead, but having fun. Yes, having fun is important in Warcraft 3. If actually Blizzard is not killing your favorite strategy, maybe Maybe you can have fun. Maybe you can have fun somehow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Okay, so Mr. Knov is streaming versus Diesel. Let me check the Chinese TikToks, and hello to the YouTube chat, of course. Hello. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Garrett. Hello, Mr. GA. Hello, Mr. David. People, no, we like Happy. We like Happy. Happy is just, you know, turning into Bobby Fischer a little bit. Hello, Mr. Nippy. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Bush. Thank you for the follows. And yes, it's a nice day for some Warcraft 3 action. And I'm checking action on Chinese streams. But nobody's streaming so far, to my knowledge. Okay. Not the end of the day in the world. I'm refreshing everything. Mr. Angelin is not streaming. Last look on Warcraft 3 info. And we are looking for some cool games. Mr. Knopf is streaming, which is perfect. And ladies and gentlemen, yes. So what we can do? I don't know. Okay. What I know that I want to take a 1-minute bathroom break, and I will be back soon. And we'll figure out something, okay? Yo. We are back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Okay, let's play Palar Rifle game. Let's lose. Mr. Mickey. Okay, Mr. Mickey. Mr. Mickey, are you ready for some Palar Rifle treatment, sir? Okay, this time I will play better. This time I will play better. Famous last words, okay? So, we say good luck, have fun to Mr. Mickey. And let's try Palar Rifle. Defense was nerfed, so we are not that scared of defense, right? We need to make the wall off. Man, this AoE damage was crazy. If you haven't seen my previous series versus human, I got lamed with mass AoE. Okay, 40 seconds blacksmith. Okay, almost. Not quite. Okay, we need to micro the peons a little bit. It's human mirror, so I can have the barrack in front. And it will be all good. After Giuseppe Verdi. I don't know the Giuseppe Verdi meme. It's like a brand of frozen pizza. Scouting barrack. Well, in this matchup, he's not going to kill my barrack. Let me tell you that. Hello, Mr. Gibini. I have nothing else to do. Man.
Righto.
I'm just, you know, playing.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. More work. What? What is
3
it?
militia. Actually, maybe 2.
Yes, me lord.
Maybe 2 is better. I don't know.
Ready to is it?
2. Let's take 2.
Job done. All goals is required.
Okay, it's perfect. You will block your hero? No, never. Look, I have the Riley point technology. Riley point is on the right. Look at this. Perfect.
At your call.
Perfect. I click on something. I misclicked.
For honor. It shall
I don't know what happened there. My farm is too late. Monka S.
More work. Required.
At your call. For my
Yes, me lord. All right.
Strength, we got main stat. We are winning. Come on, Paladin, attack.
More work.
It's my main damage source.
Aye.
Okay, so
Righto.
at your call. For my
let's do 4 rifle tech. Let's make a lot of rifles.
be served.
Rifles are cool, right?
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Not even scouting me.
With great vengeance.
The farm was forgotten for some time.
At your call.
We are back.
What? Off I go then.
What would you ask of me? Justice will be served.
More work.
I am not
Job's done.
defending your name.
Strike with
Okay.
great vengeance. Forces are under attack.
Is he expand? That's the problem with this map, that I just don't know. Because on Autumn Leaves you have a lot of spawns.
At your call. I am not afraid.
I won 1 game, Mr. Pro,
As you wish.
and lost a lot of games.
What would you ask of me?
It was pretty
At your
sad.
call. What would
He
you
expanded here.
ask? As you wish. It shall be done. For my
Or he's
people.
playing Palar Rifle or he's AFK. That's my options.
Locked and loaded.
At your call. I am not afraid.
Aye.
At your call. What would you ask of me?
Job's done. Yes, me lord.
Upgrade.
All goals is required. All goals.
Either he's playing Palar Rifle or he expanded there. There is no other option.
What do you need?
At your call. What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. For my
Aye,
Yep.
your shooter.
justice will be served.
What? Yes, me
I
lord.
am not afraid. Let me face the peril.
What do we do versus
At your
expansion?
call. What would you ask of me?
Strike with great vengeance.
Job's done.
It's pulling militia.
What would you ask of me?
You have a target?
Face the peril.
Aye, sir.
I am not afraid.
I heard that these towers are made from paper. Okay, we disengage.
For honor.
We got level 3. We disengage.
What would you ask of
We just disengage. We go tier 3.
me? It shall be done. At your
He
call.
has boots already. I can't really disengage.
I am not afraid.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Let me face the peril.
With good lumber economy, good things can happen, right?
At your call. Let me
So
face
we just run in circles and we go as fast Gryphons.
as you wish. For my people.
Job's done.
For honor. What would you ask of me?
We go fast Gryphons.
Defending your name. I am not afraid.
See?
Strike with great vengeance. Locked and loaded.
What? Off I go
At
then.
your call. It shall be done. It shall be done.
I'm just creeping.
For my people.
Job's done.
What would
Okay, I have enough rifles. Oh.
At your call. Defending your name. I am not afraid. For honor. My
Yeah, there's a lot of mercs, but I don't mind mercs.
wish. Let me face the peril.
Mercs are fun.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. For my people. Justice will be served.
Strike
I
vengeance.
For honor. At your call. As you wish. Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
I don't have mana. I don't like having low mana.
For honor, as you wish. I am not afraid. It shall be done.
Okay, he expanded, but we are rushing tier 3.
Sir,
As it should be.
Yes, me lord.
I am not afraid. For my
Okay, plus 4 strength. I take it.
what would you ask?
Research complete.
Let me face the peril. It shall be
He
done.
knows that I know.
Let me
He
face
knows
the
that I'm going
for
tier
honor.
3.
At your call. For honor.
He has the audacity to creep an enraged wildkin.
What do you need?
Time to go.
It shall be done. For honor.
I'm your shooter.
How can creep so quick?
It shall be done.
Job's done.
You shall
I am not afraid. At your call.
More work. Righto. All right. What is it?
Face the peril.
I am here, mortal. For now, a Sathaban. Do you see something?
What would you ask?
He crept everything. He literally crept everything.
At your call. It shall be done.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
Let me face the peril.
Oh, Zeppelin lame. Who knew?
I am not.
Who knew? Who would say that Zeppelin lame is...
As you wish.
What do you need?
What would you ask of me?
Okay, where is the Zeppelin going? To
You
the
have a
middle.
target?
Let me face the peril.
I'm
To the
your
I
middle.
am not
Okay.
afraid. For honor. For my people.
Defend me on me.
Aye, sir.
Forces are under
Done.
attack.
What? Righto.
I'm your shooter. I'll take care of
Job's
it.
done.
What do you need? You have a target? What do you need?
No!
I'll take
The
care of it.
rifle!
Is it? All right.
At your call. I am not afraid. For my people.
Our forces are under attack.
More work. Yes, me lord. What is it? Off I go then.
At your call.
Right on, great.
What should I creep?
At your call. Let me face the peril.
Flame strike.
Ask of me. At your call.
Yes,
I
me
am
lord.
not.
Okay, he thought that he dealt a lot of damage to me, but in reality he didn't.
More
I
work.
have lumber,
Job's done.
Let me face the peril.
so I go to his main base. With the power of the Gryphon,
Let me face the
by
peril.
the way...
Shadow.
All right, who wants some?
At your call. For honor.
Need to push.
Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
Let me face the peril.
It's farm in the middle.
As you wish.
Yeah, workshop technology.
It shall be done.
With tier
As
3.
you wish. At your call. It shall be done.
What? More work? Yes, me lord.
All go.
I am not.
I am here,
He has 4 towers.
child.
Strike with great vengeance.
Tapper.
What is it? All right. Yes, me lord. More work?
I'm making 1 Gryphon only, bro.
Our forces are under attack.
I am not.
It's playing Mast.
At your call. Justice will be served.
Job's done.
Yes, he's definitely over towering. I mean, over Gryphoning.
Strike with great vengeance.
It shall be done. I am not afraid.
Aye, sir.
Bro! He makes too many. Look at his army, he has no army.
What?
He has army? Okay. This doesn't look that bad. Oh!
More lumber is required.
Brilliant! Aye, put him away!
We got a knight. I'm still loading this. I think I'm still loading this because I'm not producing. Ah, shit.
What would you ask of me? I am not
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
for honor.
Aye, aye, aye. I'm not producing, man.
For honor, as you wish. At your call.
Don't worry.
What would you
I have Orb of Slow.
people?
Ready to work.
And his economy got a little bit
Your call. I am not afraid.
stuck.
What would you ask of me? Let me face the devil. At your call. As you wish. At your
If I produce, I would have a chance to win, you know?
What would you
But
ask
yes, Soul producing man was late.
Await your command.
I am not.
But we have, and I lost too much. I lost too much as well. Aye, aye.
It shall be
Go
done.
X with 99 lumber will be hard.
Let me face the peril. Let me face the peril. As you wish. Justice will be served.
Our forces are
Passion
under
will be
attack.
hard with 99 lumber.
At your call.
Alright, son! Move it! Brilliant! I'm coming through! Give me something to do!
For my lord. What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. For honor.
Going to push him again.
For honor.
He laming me?
Right then. All right. Yes, me lord.
What would you ask of me?
Research complete.
I mean,
Strike
okay.
with great vengeance!
At your call.
I await your command.
Wait till you see me in action.
Okay.
Put him away!
Yes, me lord. Right then. All right.
Problem is they don't have gold.
Forces are under attack. Our town is under
Brilliant.
siege.
I don't have gold for a TP. Ah, he has two bases. Again, I lost the base lace. Base trade. I lost the base trade again, man. With TP maybe, but he killed me faster anyway. Opening was okay. I screwed up the micro during the push. That's what happened. Screwed up the micro during the push. Lajuk is streaming. Verdi versus Blade. What is Mr. Knopf doing? Knopf in the org mirror. Okay, that's what I want to see. 10-minute org mirror. Let's go. Almost. 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 Yeah, you need to have this muscle memory, and to have muscle memory you need to play. They don't play that much. Caramba. Caramba. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left we have Mr. Mini Mind in Love. Mind in Love, okay. On the top right it's Mr. Knopf. And let's see how Org Mirror looks these days. Is it going to be Blade Master 1 Burrow Tech versus Blade Master 1 Burrow Tech? Most likely. Shop for Mr. Love means that he wants to creep the first camp, pull back and heal, sell his TP and go to the middle. The same for Knopf, so at least we have mirror, pure mirror. So Knopf is creeping entire camp, which is interesting for me. With the early shop it means windwalk, and they're actually creeping the entire value. Okay. So Knopf is ready to start healing, perfect timing. The tech is already going. Knopf will be the first player to the middle. It means that he can buy his Circlet. And yes, Circlet acquired. And you look at this, Mr. In Love lost his opportunity. And let me tell you, those Blade Masters, they love some Circlets. Okay, and Knopf is just creeping. Very smart, just creeping. Maybe he'll get rewarded by +3 agility. Oh yes, Knopf looks very good, at least for now. His opponent, Mr. In Love, is trying to chase the Grand. But Knopf is like, okay, chase the Grand, bro. I'm just getting item after item and you are level 1 without too many items. By the way, Knopf is suffering from success a little bit. Because he has too many items. He has too many items. He can't pick replenishment potion. His plan is maybe to creep the entire camp. And Mr. Mind in Love, maybe he's for real in love because he's missing his opportunity to creep Jack Knopf. Okay, he's going to creep literally the smallest camp on this map, and Grant is there. We have Boots of Speed for Mr. Mind in Love. They have too many items. They both have too many items. Crazy. Okay, a lot of grants suddenly appeared in the middle. Speed scroll used by Knopf and Dust of Appearance, but speed scroll versus speed scroll. Okay, so are just trending items, you know, like check, just trading pieces. Okay, I'm using speed scroll. Okay, so my opponent needs to use speed scroll as well. Knopf is healing a little bit. Remember, his Blade Master looks better. 78 crit, that's a big crit. And yes, red HP versus red HP. They are both healing. As we can see, Orc Mirror can be very explosive. Very explosive. Knopf is creeping into level 3 direction. They will stay on tier 2 with Tauren Totem and Bestiary. So no Witch Doctors apparently. Apparently Tauren buff, Witch Doctor buff at 2300 MMR at Warcraft 3 Champions. They both go for, thank you Mr. Azar, they both go for like the good old standard. The good old standard, ladies and gentlemen. The good old standard. Knopf, because he has level 3, he is doing what Harström was able to do quite easily. I remember it was like favorite Harström thing to do when he was new to Warcraft. So, I mean, when he was like getting better at better Warcraft, harass with Blade Master level 3, creep Windwalk level 2, and creep your Shadow Hunter. So let's see how much Knopf can do here, and I think that he can do a lot. Look at this. Knopf is waiting patiently, and experience and the item. Experience in the item. Ring of Regen, experience on Blade Master as well. This is a disaster. This is a strong level 3 Blade Master. Ah, that was very impactful. And Shadow Hunter on Knopf is almost level 3 as well. I haven't seen many witch doctors. Me too. I know that Grabby was testing it. You know, we need to see on like professional Warcraft. But for now, yes, looks standard. Are we bringing peons? Look at this. Knov is bringing peons already. His opponent as well. Why we are bringing peons here? You know, to spread Spiritling on them. That's why we are doing this. And yes, Knov already has Shadow Hunter level 3 with Mana Potion already. His opponent Shadow Hunter is like naked. Only speed scroll and 1 charge of the healing solve. Looks like Mr. Knov is very confident in this matchup. We have a lot of peons versus peons. 50 supply for Knov. This game is still open, but Knov has small but visible advantage. But of course the devil is in the details. Spirit Link is spread nicely. Okay. Knov, Shadow Hunter needs to be careful. But yeah, look at the supply. Look at the supply, guys. 40, 50 for Knov, 40 for his opponent. And Knov got level 4 even. And with Shadow Hunter dying, the game is over. GG. Knov is going to save his own Shadow Hunter. And yes, this Blade Master has invul, but hold position. You know, it's just a practice game, and Shadow Hunter and Mr. Knov, heal scroll use. There was a big invul, is not blinking just yet. Oh, it was blinking actually. Okay, nicely done. Mr. Knov is like solid, very solid performance, of course. Very solid performance. I'm impressed. And the problem is that I'm getting impressed easily. Oh, Knov versus X-Lord Nidal. That's Mr. X-Lord is back. Mr. X-Lord is back, ladies and gentlemen, on the ladder. Come on, Knov versus X-Lord. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Knov versus X-Lord. Yeah, very clean. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the bottom right, it's Mr. Knov from Sweden, the nicest player ever, and the nicest player ever is meeting X-Lord, who I don't know if he has the nicest player ever opinion in the community. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he is going. Hello, Mr. Zenitin. He is going for Tavern, not Tavern Hero. Okay, it's going to be Demon Hunter. If you are an undead player, maybe you don't know that many specifics for another builds. And bam, is it Demon Hunter? I think it's Demon Hunter, right? Keeper! Okay. Sorry, Mr. X-Lord is like Saul. I'm gifted at Warcraft. I know how to play good Warcraft with not only easy openers, so that's why I'm playing Palar Rifle, not playing Palar Rifle. That's why I'm playing Archmage and stuff like that. May I ask a noob question? I saw last patch mentioned Nidalf Sentinel timer reduced. What does it mean? When you cast this owl from the Huntress, it's going to give you vision for a much shorter, but it's not that important in my opinion. It's like versus Orc is important because of Blade Master, Windwalk, but you know, so it's only important versus Orc, Windwalk. Not a big change. But another hand nerf. Okay, so Knov is going for Mirror Image, I guess. No! He's playing late Barrack, early shop. He's going to creep the turtles. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, Mr. Azer. Let's not go there, okay? Okay, speed scroll. He's speed scrolling. Look at this speed scroll. But not because he has like map hack or anything. He knows that Makrura camp is hard and he's going for the Wisp. But for now, he has 0 experience. He stole 1 intelligence. Okay, so this Blade Master is a little bit smarter. Look at this, X-Lord is keeping his Wisp alive. Okay, was it worth it? To be honest, hard for me to say. Hard for me. Remember, archers are big. Archers are as big as MGs. X-Lord is ready. Look at this micro. Look at this X-Lord micro. He saved the archer with the Wisp micro. Mr. X-Lord is on fire. He's stacking already and he'll start creeping level 2, I presume. Hello, Mr. Rookie. Mr. Saul, I work on implementing king from chat when kicked from custom game. Hopefully it will be next release. Mr. Ruchi, I remember I woke up 7:20 a.m. in Poland and I saw Mr. Ruchi in Warcraft 3 launch online. So I was like, maybe Mr. Ruchi is working on some Warcraft 3 Champions related stuff. Thank you, sir. I'm excited for the next release, of course. And you did a huge release already, so guys, thank you for that. Okay, and we have 2 Treants. Level 2 is here. Knopf is back, but there is no dust. Thank you, sir. Makura for you for your hard work, of course, and to entire Warcraft 3 Champions team. There is no TikTok yet about the changes, but there will be. It has to be. It has to be some TikTok about this. Okay, so Blade Master with clarity is coming back, and Xlord is going to play expansion style. Okay, so it's going to be a lot of hunts in this game. No, not really. Mass archers? Where is the hunter's hall? I don't understand. Okay, Grant, is it worth it? He's enraging Makrura? Why he did enrage Makrura? Maybe it's just a statement because he knows that I'm casting, you know, we have a 3-minute delay. Okay, it's in his base. Ah, there is a hunter's hall. Okay, so it's going to be Master 1. Sorry. I do understand. I was like, where are the hunts? We'll see. Yes, I was triggered as well, but the hunter's hall was there. Okay, nice cancel. You know, where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is still on level 1. There is a lot of running in this game. It's a lot of running. So, Spirit Lodge is back. Mr. Xlord doesn't mind, I presume, what is happening here. He is tier 2 though, so it should be Alchemist, right? I think. It should be the Alchemist. Okay. It should be the Alchemist. Second Ancient of War will help with more hunts. And Knopf again. Knopf is not giving up on harassment. And yes, this Blade Master can't and won't cancel this expo. Sadly, you can't do anything. I know Mr. John Wick is asking about this reverse compatibility, so it's a Blizzard problem, Mr. John Wick. So sadly, I think Warcraft 3 Champions is not able to unite every single replay. Yes, the website replay should be, of course, working. Yes, I think. Man, imagine if you can just double-click replay from like 2010 and it works. The dream. Okay, this Blade Master is here, and I think Xlord is not opening the guy with item on purpose. Okay, and item stolen. I don't know about experience and Tangle, but he can go into Windwalk or he can just stuff back. But expansion is planted. Blade Master can start healing very rapidly with replenishment potion as well. He sold the replenishment potion? Fix replays now. Exactly, Mr. Bendilog. I mean, it was just a question. Yes, very good UI, very good UI. Mr. Bendilog, did you hear about my feedback? I have a feedback for you, okay? After this game I'll show you. It's job for you. You will love it, Mr. Bendilog. Okay? 200 Galaxy Brain idea. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is happening, okay? So, what Blade Master can do about this expansion? He can't kill the expansion, but he can cancel and tangle Goldmine. You may say that this is a very cheap and very easy to remake a thing. Yes, that's true, but you know, it takes time and you can mine really. So the gold advantage for Mr. Xlord is not really here, and with the power of one Wyvern as well, we can lame. So I like this laming squad here. Xlord is using this time to creep his Alchemist and his Keeper. But Knov is creeping as well, so I would say that this small move with Wyvern Blade Master Laming looks pretty good. By the way, you need to click to make the Entangled Goldmine comeback. It's funny that some people in in-game chat hate the new chat, but it's just not being used to change. I mean, I gave you my my opinion, Mr. Ruchi, yesterday. It's a honest opinion, and you know, I like it. But this is true that you get used to some stuff. Okay, so don't worry, sir. Don't worry. Is X-Lord throwing? I mean, X-Lord is not that experienced with laming, and I don't know. I mean, this one Blade Master and this one Wyvern is so annoying. Mr. Bandylog is getting triggered by watching this as a Night Elf. Well, Mr. Gibini, okay, Mr. Ruchi, Mr. Bandylog, can you program me one thing? Okay, are you ready? You send me a program, I install this, and entire task of this program is, when we have Palar Rifle game on Flow TV, it's like ringing, like a bell, you know, like alarm, like beep, 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 beep. And it means there is a Palar Rifle game on Flow TV, okay? Can you send me program like that? And it just, I need a player name, okay? Oh, Blade Master, Blade Master! And the MMR, and you know, I will sleep with this, you know? I would like keep my PC running. We don't know what heroes, this is true, sadly impossible, you know? Sadly impossible, but that would be amazing, okay? That would be amazing. Okay, so, Mr. Knopf, again, in hard times you lame, that's what you do. Especially a little bit less experience. Players with their off race, like Mr. X-Lord, so definitely Mr. Knov is trying to make this game a little bit weird, and it's working. Okay. Yeah, no need, but I would like to have this feature. Okay. Okay. Yes, we can get the alarm after it's finished. Okay. No problem with that. Okay, so we have a fight, but okay, the creeps are attacking and piercing damage for Forest Troll Trappers connects into the Shamans. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Mr. Knopf is pulling back. This time there is no laming. Lightning shield on the Blade Master. Okay, we need to split our archers. Alchemy is not going to help that much. Supply lead for X-Lord. And X-Lord with Ancient Protector. Okay, so we have action almost everywhere. Lightning shield kills the archer even in Shadow Melt form. Defensive entangle because this Blade Master is getting out of control. Creeps are constantly coming back to the battle, which is weird. Okay, and level 3 Alchemist does a big game changer because we have more healing. And yes, X-Lord knows about this expansion. He has an Ancient Protector there. X-Lord, economy, look! Look! I never seen this! He needs to eat the trees, look! So he's using Staff of Preservation to save his units, and but they can't go back because he made full base wall off with buildings that are not ancient. So it's the first thing that I see in my life that Night Elf has a full base wall off that can't just solve with like uprooting. So that was the first time I saw, because usually just you uproot like Ancient of Lore, Ancient of War, you know, no problem. Okay, big fight is here. Keeper has a nice level 3. We have Trians from the middle. Cancel the tag and uproot the Tree of Ages, right? That's how you... he just ate with the shop, okay? Night Elf can eat the trees. if necessary. Scroll of the Beast use. It means that Mr. X-Lord is going to commit. He's going to commit hard. Okay. Brand goes down. Supply lead bigger and bigger for Mr. X-Lord. And yes, this expansion is not operational. 100 is just waiting for some action. Similar to like a spider on a web, you know, waiting for a prey. Guys, I don't even use your very valuable brain power of something like that. Don't even use it. Don't even use it, guys, okay? It was a joke. It was a joke, okay? Or, okay, make a newsletter, Warcraft Champions newsletter, and I put my email, okay? And after every day, you know, like midnight in London, I get an email from Warcraft Champions with list of every replay where heroes were Paladin, Blood Mage, no Archmage. Because you have access to the heroes, right? Paladin, Blood Mage, no Archmage. And I get the list of games that happened during this day. You know, and so it's basically Palar Rifle replay finder, okay? That would be nice as well. Hello, Mr. Sharky, nice to see you. Where is Palar Rifle content? I'm looking for Palar Rifle players. Maybe you play some Palar Rifle. You didn't like the Palar Rifle game with BM Third yesterday? What happened yesterday? I was busy. Sorry, I was busy in real life. I mean, we need to somehow, you know, filter. We need to somehow filter, and we don't know which hero is first, because Blizzard is not giving that information. Sock played Pala, Blood Mage, Archmage. Was it a new patch already, on the new patch? I'm very sad that Warcraft 3 always give us heroes in order on the highest level, so you can't really do search, first hero trade. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. And it's very sad, sadly, but it's the reality, guys. This fight is going to be hard as well for Mr. Knov. Entangle on Kodobis, this pulled immediately, nice reflex by Knov. Also, Alchemist level 4 is a beast, but Shadow Hunter, Blade Master is splitting, but this Blade Master is trapped. He's surrounded by archers. He has double heal scroll, one heal scroll used, but he's trapped. This is the longer death and the saddest death on the Blade Master that I have seen for a long time. Bottom first. GG is called, Mr. Knopf left the game, and I know who won because I have this amazing feast now. Amazing, amazing, okay. Oh, Knopf versus Hitman. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 seconds and let's go. Knopf. Lemes is playing! Okay, guys, if you want to see Knopf versus Hitman, Professor Lemes is going to show us. Professor Lemes is going to show us. Is Palar Rifle nerfed? Okay, we are making print screen. We are making print screen of Professor Lemes MMR. Professor Lemes is starting with 2300 MMR. Is he enough? Is his skill enough to destroy Lajuk? Okay. Please give Pali Rifle. Exactly, okay. Professor Lemes is testing new Pala. How bad Pala Rifle are on the new patch. Okay, guys, this is an important time for Pala Rifle University. If somebody can lead us in dark times, is Professor Lemes. Okay, it's Professor Lemes. This is him. This is him. This is him. Let's go. How bad Pala Rifle are? I want to see. I want to see. Lemes versus Lajuk. Let's go. We are starting with 2392 MMR. Professor Lemes has amazing Paladin icon. The chosen one. Yes. Remember Harry Potter? You know? In dark times, Harry Potter lead us to victory. So, on the bottom left, we have Professor Lemes opening with the old Pala Rifle build order. I mean, slow Paladin. On the top right is Mr. Lajuk, who played a lot of Pala Rifle games, and now he's playing versus heavily nerfed version of Pala Rifle. Parry wasn't nerf enough. I mean, Mr. Zenitin, that's pretty is a lot of nerf that we got. And, you know, of course, if Happy will play with Palar Rifle versus me, I would still lose. But, you know, I will lose less hard because the Palar Rifle got nerfed. And let's see if Professor Lem is going to lead us to victory. Lajuk is playing Blade Master Mirror Image with Headhunter follow-up. So versus this, Lemes should play probably tier 3 in the late game. I guess that would also have to filter a player's match history by hero. Oh yeah, the Mr. Rookie, like for example, if you filter Warden, that's big already, right? So if you want to see Night Elf games with Warden, usually with Warden you don't have like Demon Hunter, so you can make some if the filter exists, show all of the replay with this hero or show all of the replays without a hero. For example, with Human, show all of the replays when there is no Archmage on the list. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Maybe you'd lose some Paladin, Blood Mage, Archmage third replays, but it's very rare, you know? This feature is very, very powerful. Ladies and gentlemen, you know who is powerful as well? Blade Master. He can be very powerful. We are creeping. Ice Troll Warlord, ladies and gentlemen. Ice Troll Warlord, we are creeping. That's good. That's nice. Okay. Imba Hunter. Well, too late. The Orcs, they lost. They lost the game theory game, you know, so Orcs were focusing on anti-Palar Rifle propaganda and undetected Night Elves came with their keepers, with their hunts. That's what happened. Okay, so Lemes got Forest Troll Berserker. Without hero is tricky. I mean, you know, I know the if loop.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's what I know about IT, so I don't know what makes it tricky, sadly, but yes, that would be also cool, you know, without the hero. But yes, if it's, of course, I'm not greedy, If you say, Saul, no more changes for 6 months, I would say, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You already did a lot. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now you don't have to learn code. AI does it. I don't know if AI does it that well, you know. You need to still be in charge. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me focus. What is happening? So, Lajuk is in the middle. Lemes, Lumber. Lemes has 13 workers on Lumber. That's a lot. Okay. So, big creep jack on Lemes. It's not a Blood Mage nerf, it's just a creep jack. Professor Lemes with the Holy Light. And I don't know if you want to fight the Orc here. Professor Lemes is repositioning. And Holy Light cooldown is increased. Professor Lemes with the last second Holy Light. There is a one Blade Master and the Dream. Professor Lemes is running back. You are not distracted. All is good. I'm a small streamer. I'm well known for going for... I'm a medium streamer. But... Holy Light on time. Okay, Professor Lemes is still fighting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I'm not going to get into why. You already know why it shouldn't do damage, at least in the current state. Medium, yes, I'm a medium streamer. Medium, okay. We are going into VIP streamer direction. VIP streamer gets, like, invited to TwitchCon with accommodation. That's VIP streamer. And usually VIP streamer says, I'm busy. I wanted to make stream about Don't Starve Together farming carrots for like 10 hours, you know. So sorry, I have another plans. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Lajuk actually a little bit overcommitted here. So he lost one Headhunter, he lost TP, he has no mana. But he did it in order to buy some time. But his army looks small, and the question is Professor Lemes going to cross the map? And is Professor Lemes going to push really hard? So far, this game looks open for both players. I like a little bit more Lajuk position than Professor Lemes, but again, Lajuk is investing into tier 3. Does Mirror Image benefit from Critical Strike? Yes, they benefit from items like +5 cloves, they benefit from agility, the base agility, the Critical Strike works on them as well. But for example, controversial items like these Clog of Flames doesn't work. For example, Boots of Speed, they benefit Mirror Images, so they move faster. But then mirror images. Okay, look at this. This is not a normal orc. This is Stormal Ogre. It was a long time have I seen him. Okay, Professor Lemes is creeping, and Professor Lemes is doing something crazy. Professor Lemes with tier 2 workshop? What? Yeah. Orb, they only give attack, I think, Mr. Renato Pepin. Orb proccing with illusions would be broken. Orc proccing with illusions would be broken. Okay. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? Zeppelin Lame was workshop for Zeppelin Lames? I don't know Lajuk that well, but Professor Lemes apparently does know him. And militia is called, headhunters are fragile, Zeppelin is killed by a mighty gyrocopter, and Lajuk has a TP, he has to teleport out soon. This laming doesn't work too good. Professor Lemes is holding this. Professor Lemes is like, bro, you want to you want to lame me? And I little bit agree that, you know, in the past, when, let's say, Palar Rifle was correctly balanced, you know, without all of those nerfs. In the past, yes, orcs were trying to buy time with laming, but I think in the current state, when Palar Rifle was nerfed 8 times, I think orcs can just make a fighting army. And Professor Lemes is going into Helmster, obviously. Nova, we are going into the late game, and Professor Lemes doesn't even care that much. Okay, he's going tier 3 now. Professor Lemes is not scared. This priest is on vacation. This priest is on vacation. This is my YouTube. This is my YouTube. I'm praying to my YouTube. Okay, I'm going to make a good content on YouTube soon. I'm coming back. I'm coming back with the TikToks. But is this priest busy? No, he's just lazy. Okay, we got Clog of Flames on the Paladin. Not that good. Lajuk is pulling the Granite Golem, and Mirror Image will help. Okay, we have Tauren, and yes, tier 3 is operational. Lajuk is producing his tier 3 goodies. Supply favors Lemes, and he has a lot of gold as well. So yes, laming wasn't successful, not successful enough. Guys, chill. If you want to talk about like balance, gym related, I don't know, you can like talk in gym, in the race, but Mr. Sharkit, like just chill. Use your off school day. I know it's a holiday today in Germany. Next patch idea. Pala Aura gives negative armor. Blood Mage costs real money to buy instead of gold. We don't want to pay to win. Okay. Sharky Zenitin is an everlasting battle. Exactly, guys. Focus on Warcraft, okay? I need to have like this button. This like emergency button. Everybody who argues in the Twitch chat gets timeout. And I don't care who started it, okay? SaulApeMan is long time gone. Okay, we sold Wand of Illusion. That's interesting. I would keep the Wand of Illusion. Only negative vibes and positive vibes are allowed now, Kappa. Mr. John, now I'm talking about you. Good source. Just like in school. Yeah, when you have like this teacher that doesn't care, you know. Just thinks what to have for dinner or something like. I'm not going to dive deep into this. I'm not going to be a good teacher, good like detective, you know, a just person. I'm just going to use the most easy option here. Okay, so Professor Lemes is tier 3. Professor Lemes is 50 supply. Professor Lemes is preparing his inner fire. Lajuk is preparing his pulverize as well. Lajuk is trying to expand. Professor Lemes has access to the gyro scout, but not too long. Okay, and he has Bloodlust. What Professor Lemes is going to do versus Bloodlust? We have Mexican standoff. Professor Lemes is waiting, sorting his inventory. And are we going to see a third hero? Yes, third hero is on the way. I prefer if Lajuk made Headhunter and Raiders to force towers on Lemes. Well, Mr. Jinvar, I now know your style, the hybrid laming style. I would prefer if Lajuk would just make fighting army without all of this laming. I think that he went a little bit behind because of this. And yes, entire map is scrapped. Professor Lemes has a gyrocopter now. He knows that Lajuk is coming, but fighting in the human base is not that easy. We have Bloodlusted Taurens, it should be good versus Palar Rifle, right? Blade Master has level 4, double circlet, orb, gloves of haste, Tauren Chieftain with Medallion of Courage, big mana potion on the Shadow Hunter. I don't know, Mr. Vess, I don't play enough to like feel it. Do I like this map when I play on it? Not really, yeah. I don't like it, this map. Okay, so, mirror images are here. Lajuk is going to get the farm, or he was going to spare the farm. Okay, so, expansion is almost done. Professor Lam is like, okay, you have an expansion, and Lajuk is, yes, I have an expansion. So Professor Lam is like, okay, I'm going to kill your expansion, and Lajuk is, okay, I'm going to lame you. And Lemon is like, okay, but I have full base wall off. And Lajuk is like, yes, but you have very low piercing damage and I can still cancel. And Lemon is like, okay, cancel is still good, right? And Lajuk is like, yes, but I'm killing your shop. And Lemes is like, cancel Lajuk. Lajuk is going to TP. You need to TP Lajuk. Why did you keep it alive if you are not going to TP? Is altar worth it? Lajuk is losing shaman to towers. Mamma mia, too much action for mighty Lajuk. Professor Lemes victorious. Good exchange for Lemes. He got the entire expansion, now he's teleporting. Good exchange for Lemes. Okay, it's going to be slow and painful game for both of them. Okay, supply favors Lemes, so Lemes broke the supply. Lajuk can do long distance mining. Okay, and Lajuk, the Lemes wants to brawl. Definitely. Lemes is remaking his altar. Lajuk is still thinking about some laming. Yes, inner fire rifles versus bloodlusted Taurens. We have the show match. I mean, we have a showdown of two strategies. Lajuk is repositioning. Look at this, he's speed scrolling away from Lemes. Like, I don't want to meet Lemes. Let's speed scroll away. Let's go around. Okay, Lajuk, he has tiny great... he's speed scrolling because he's carrying a great hole. And he wanted to plant it here. But Lajuk, I have bad news for you. What are you going to do when Lemes is going to force you to fight? You are not planting the tiny great hole, and tiny great hole is not buffing you. Okay, level 2 is nice. Agility is nice for the Blade Master. He has some agility, but Lemes is here and Lajuk is fighting with tiny great hole in his inventory. Okay, we need Bloodlust. Bloodlusted Tauren is here. That was the last Bloodlust though, because Shaman is dead. And looks like inner fire rifles are still a-okay. I mean, early game of Lajuk a little bit shaky, but Professor Lemes is showing Saul, don't be a chicken, Saul. You can still win with Palar Rifle if you are good. You can still win. And yes, Lajuk is fighting with tiny great hole in his inventory. That's terrible. It's terrible. In Blade Master we trust. He has amazing inventory. He has crits. Professor Lemes is still trying. There is no mana potion anymore. And we have Lightning Shield on this TC and a Tauren. And he's going to die with tiny great hole. Okay, the Hellstone given to the Tauren man. If Lajuk would plant this, would be totally different game, but he's just keeping it as a talisman of good luck. It's like spending your... Okay, imagine that your entire savings that you have, even if you're a fallen gamer, doesn't matter. You go to the jewelry store and you say, please give me a gold bar that is going to be representing my savings. And you keep this gold bar in your drawer. And you can't eat, you don't have enough money to buy something to eat, but you have this gold bar. That's how I feel about Lajuk in this game. He bought this tiny great hall and he's starving. He's starving. Ay. Did anyone see Palar Starbuck? Not me, Mr. Captain, obviously. Yesterday I was busy in real life. And Lajuk is holding his gold bar. Look at his gold bar. Gold bar Lajuk. Gold bar Lajuk. Gold bar Lajuk. Let's go home. Bam. Yeah, Professor is still fighting hard. Professor is still fighting hard. Bloodlusted Blade Master looks good. And how good is Professor Lem's map awareness? Because yes, expansion is here. The gold bar is finally earning us money. Okay. And Professor Lemes with this gyrocopter. Verdi likes to scout with gyrocopter. Leon versus Lamers likes this one gyrocopter scout. And Professor Lemes knows. He knows. Oh, he knows. Yep, gyrocopter scout looks amazing. Professor Lemes mana looks a-okay. Blood Mage can't start the suction because remember, after the patch you need to have 25 mana to start the suction. And yes, important fight now. If Lajuk can hold this, maybe Lajuk can win this, and we have proved that Palar Rifle was destroyed. Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master level 5 with Bloodlust is here. It's called 200. Oi. The lawn mower that we have in my house, it's a little bit old, and I'm sometimes thinking about buying a new one. This is how I envision the new lawn mower. This is how I envision the new lawn mower. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what Blizzard did to Palar Rifle. That was a graphic presentation on the new patch. No, it's not Mr. Jambi B. Feedback, balanced feedback. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope we... Oh, Lemes versus Knopf. Lemes versus Knopf. Lemes versus Knopf. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Lemes versus Knopf. Come on, come on. I'm casting this for YouTube. Come on. Come on, I'm casting this for YouTube. Come on. We'll do it. I don't know if I'll post it on YouTube because I'm a lazy YouTuber, but 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember Makrura Cup? I used to organize a show matches with Palar Rifle players, and Makrura Cup number 1 was created for Lemes versus Knopf. Spoiler alert, is a pretty old tournament. Lemes was able to win 4-3 in best of 7. It was amazing 7 games of Palar Rifle versus Knopf. And ladies and gentlemen, we are here on the new patch and in the new hotfix. If you don't know, there was a big hotfix nerfing Palar Rifle even more. And you may say, Saul, all of the previous Palar Rifle nerfs were cosmetic. And let me tell you, this time it's a real nerf. Blood Mage got nerfed 2 times, longer cooldown of between Siphon mana, so from 6 to 8 seconds, and also the cost of mana Siphon increased from 10 to 25. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is playing on ladder today. Knopf is playing on ladder as well. And ladies and gentlemen, is it going to be one-sided game? Is it going to be a close game? Or maybe Lemes will show me. Saul? Stop yapping about Palar Rifle nerfs and for once try to play better Warcraft, because Palar Rifle is still playable if you are good. If you are good. The problem is, of course, that I'm not good, and it's just a ladder game. They just met. What a beautiful day for Warcraft. That's going to be a great Palar Rifle test. 8 nerfs. It was the final nail to the Palar Rifle coffin. I know one thing. Professor Lemons will play Palar Rifle. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in which patch we are living. This is Professor Lemons' bread and butter. There are players that are playing Blade Master, mass buds laming in every game. They don't even read the patch notes. That's what they play, okay? That's what Professor Lemons is doing. He's the Palar Rifle guys. He's not looking for easy strategies. No. He's very faithful to Palar Rifle. He has fast Paladin build. And his opponent is going to play Blade Master Mirror Image. Blade Master Mirror Image. Because of all of the Blood Mage nerfs, the push is going to be weaker. Because you start with Blood Mage, Siphon Mana level 1, double nerf. So I think what Mr. Knopf is going to do, he's going to prepare a fighting army. And he's like, okay, with all of those nerfs, I think, Lemons, you are not going to be able to push me in the early game. Okay, a lot of people thought that they can surprise Lemons, but... like that, but you know, Lemons usually was winning. So, no harassment. Lemons knows that something is not okay, because usually in this matchup you are expecting Farseer. By the way, in Makura Cup, spoiler alert, Knopf played Farseer in every game. And yes, not the best items for the Paladin. And what about the Blade Master? He gets Cloves and +3 strength. Okay, that's okay. That's a-okay. I will allow it. Lemons versus Knopf. Let's go. Level 2 unlocks the crit. And you may say, Saul, why he's playing Blade Master? Is Blade Master like the best counter versus Palar Rifle? You know, it's easy to play counter, at least for me, but the meta counter is to play Farseer, Headhunters, Panda second. Knopf sold his TP and creep the Panda and go tier 3, and now Taurens are much better versus Palar Rifle because Banish on Taurens, you know, is like very limited because of resistant skin and the cooldown increase on Banish. So yes, but can we survive until Taurens? That's my question. And Knopf is creeping. Knopf is creeping very hard here. Professor Lemons doesn't know. He's creeping a little bit under Lemons' radar. But Knopf now needs to go back to his base and start healing, because as a Blade Master Mirror Image player, you need to have a healthy and happy Blade Master. Lemons is not wasting any time. He's getting level 3, and it's interesting what is going to happen in the mid game, because we have a creeping build. So, you know, Palar Rifle that is creeping, and creeping build Blade Master Mirror Image as well. Okay. So, we are here. We have level 3 Blade Master. We need to start healing him. So, I don't like that we are not healing yet, you know, like 10 seconds is a lot in Professional Warcraft. 10 seconds is a lot, right? Clarity Potion as well. And what is going to be second hero should be Shadow Hunter and tier 3 from Knopf if he wants to make like a big fight. We'll see. Lemons is like, okay, what are you doing, Knopf? Show me, show yourself, Knopf. Where are you? And look, they meet each other. Professor Lemons with Ice Troll Berserker. Professor Lemons wants to have a stronger mid game. But, you know, mirror images are good in front. Okay, we have Holy Light. Okay, the ground goes back a little bit. Okay, this is going to be interesting fight. Okay, Holy Light is here. Body blocks. Blade Master, Professor Lemons is controlling the right Blade Master. That's very good. And healing potion used, but Headhunter will, the Rifleman will survive. Knopf is chasing with a heal scroll, but Professor Lem is like, so calma, I have micro, I can kite. I can still kite. They didn't nerf the movement speed yet. And yes, Professor Lemons is kiting, but his mana is of course limited. He's not the real Blade Master, sadly. And now we know which one is which, but there is so much mana on the real Blade Master. Professor Lemons is kiting back. Tier 3 is on the way. I love it, what Knopf is doing. He's buying time, he's now pulling back, he can start creeping. And yes, Professor Lemons needs to make anti-tier 3 orc army. And myself, when I play versus Blade Master Mirror Image, I usually do tier 2 Aline. Why? Because it's the easiest option. And you know, I look for easy options because my micro is not that good, so I will just, you know, try to break him before he has all of the tier 3 benefits. But not in this game. Lemons was forced to go back. Lemes is not cooking the push. Lemes is cooking Arcane Sanctum to, I don't know, maybe dispel the mirror image, but it's extremely hard without Archmage. When you play Archmage Footman into Rifle Caster versus Blade Master mirror image, then controlling the Blade Master with Bolt, with dispel is of course possible, but in this game, not really. So this nerfed Blood Mage, he looks fine, but you know, he's very sad inside. Strong nerfs on him, and Knov doesn't care that much because Knov is creeping the middle. By the way, here you can get +6 agility boots, which would be very good. Okay, Blade Master has Circlet and Cloth, so again, not super strong Blade Master. Can we order +6 agility? +6 agility, what is this? It's +6 strength. Okay, acceptable. +6 strength is okay. Professor Lemes got Medallion of Courage. A little bit mixed feelings about this item as a polar rifle. Double level up. Remember, Devotion Aura got nerfed. Devotion Aura got nerfed as well on level 2 of spell. Professor Lemes is going for Divine Shield, which I like it. You know, it's like an incentive to go for Divine Shield, especially if you expect Shadow Firelord and Hex from the Shadow Hunter. Because Lemes is fighting, but we don't have Orc, okay, on the Orc, so Knov is not super ready. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Remember that Blood Mage needs to be careful. Okay, he's draining the right Blade Master. There was also another nerf to the Siphon Mana area of effect. Man, I can't really stop talking about the nerfs because there is so many. 8 nerfs. Okay, Mirror Image is going to Scout. Is Lemes going tier 3? Yes. Professor Lemes is going into tier 3 direction. He's making Rifle Caster army without the Archmage. And what is Knov doing? Knov, you know, is getting Master upgrade on his Spirit Walkers. And he spent a lot of gold on items. Probably he will produce some Taurens later. Bottom of the map is almost cramped. Lemes will get this Polar Fullborg tracker that is protecting Goblin Laboratory, while Knov will have entire red camp for himself. But remember, Lemes already got the red camp, so that's fine. And is Blade Master getting better items? Another Circlet. Okay, we say yes to Circlet. Yes, and yes. So Blade Master is looking good, and level 4 will provide him also some cool things. Pulling with the Shadow Hunter is hard. Actually, not really. The Magnetar River got blocked, but he remembered to throw this big snowball into the Shadow Hunter that stopped him. Okay, we can purge spell immune units, which is nice. The Orc is purging nicely. Professor Lem is like, okay, you are probably stealing red camp from me, and Knov is, yeah. I am, and what are you going to do about this, Lemes? So Lemes is ready. Lemes with Divine Shield early. He wants to get the item, but he can't really. And there's a big Creepjack. Who is going to finish on top? Is Knov ready to fight? His Blade Master is out of position. His Blade Master is not. Oh, 210 crit. He got Cloves plus 12. Close your eyes. How are you going to stop this Blade Master? Lemes, you are not ready. You invested into tier 3. Creepjacking Orc in this patch. You can't even Creepjack them. This Blade Master is getting out of control. Speed scrolling in. And he's connecting into the Paladin. Paladin got dispulled by the Priest. The Priests are trying to help his Master. But I think it can be a riot with the casters, because caster will join the Archmage forces soon. Because the Polar Rifle University doesn't have the caster support anymore. With Blood Mage dying, that would be over. Knov is still chasing another Dispool. Lemes is trying to hide in his base, in the safety. Maybe in the human base the nerf effect is not visible. We'll see about that. The Orc is pressuring, and with the Blood Mage dying, that would be over. But not yet. Blood Mage is still alive. Knov doesn't have supply lead, and his Blade Master is getting lower and lower. Professor Lemes is trying to do the magic. Professor Lemes is still going for tier 3 a power spike. He's waiting for his MK, but he's close to his shop. Knov has 1200 gold. Knov needs to start spending his gold. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is the only player that was above. I would not survive this. I would not survive this storm. But Professor Lemes brought the raincoat with him. Okay, I do remember when I went to Dortmund with Professor Lemes during Raralands number 3, Professor Lemes came prepared, and in his luggage he had a little raincoat. And when it was raining, of course, I took nothing with me because I was traveling with very limited luggage because of economy reasons. Professor Lemes has a big shiny suitcase with big shiny raincoat. But ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Where is the MK? MK is joining the party. We have Taurens, we have Spirit Lead, Professor Lemes, kited back. Supply lead for Lemes. Lemes is on tier 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Dispel can work, but remember, our job is to control the real Blade Master. Bolt, Siphon Mana, that's what we need to do. We need to kite a lot. We need to kite a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes is getting ready. We have tiny Great Hall in front of Lemes. Professor Lemes is getting enraged. Professor Lemes is getting enraged. Hex here. Paladin can heal only one target. Do we have Staff of Sanctuary? Yes. But MK is missing in this party. It's like getting red card. Red card. For like 1/2 only of important game. I don't know. Professor Lemes is kiting back. Professor Lemes is not expanding himself. Professor Lemes is draining a wrong illusion. Remember, it's very costly. He can't retarget easily. He has Divine Shield on his Paladin. Body blocks here. Divine Shield used. Professor Lemes always have Dispel in his pocket. But it's looking better and better for Mr. Knopf. There is an Ice Troll Trapper at this expansion still, which is funny. Knopf is disengaging. Still, he needs to work hard on Lemes. Lemes is tough. It's like opening a coconut. Very hard. Lemes has very hard shell around his Palar Rifle defense mechanism. MK just on level 1. Shadow Hunter level 3. Blade Master is going to provide huge crits in this game. Huge. Enormous crits. Knopf feels good. He's like, oh, well, there's no expansion for the human. It means Lemes is going to cross them up again with the power of one Gryphon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 50 supply versus 58 versus 58. Knopf undecisive a little bit. Human base open for laming. So Lemes is looking for some camps. He's looking for some camps, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking for them. Knopf is protecting his expansion. Lemes still with supply advantage. Knopf has Invul and he'll scroll double Invul mana potion. Okay, Knopf invested into some items, but look at this! Lemes is finding another camp. Paladin level 5 is a possibility. It's a possibility. Look at this beautiful blood mage. Look at him. Knopf is waiting. Knopf is like, okay. I have the expo. I can just wait him. I can just wait for Lemes. Knopf has supply lead. 65 versus 62. Knopf has a nice position, but Professor Lemes is patient. Professor Lemes would be a good fisherman. Very good fisherman, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes would be. Very good fisherman. Very good. Spirit Link used. The big fight is here. Can Professor Lemes do? Impossible. Can he win versus Orc in the new hotfix reality? Professor Lemes saw which Blade Master is which almost immediately. Inner Fire Rifles are here. Knopf is chasing. Knopf needs to dispel Inner Fire. He did it almost immediately. Flame Strike used. Look like this Orc army is cooked a little bit. And what about the Blood Mage? Professor Lemes stuffed the wrong target. It's not that easy to micro this. But look at this. Or maybe it was the right target because the Blood Mage survives. Supply is almost even, but is Professor Lemes is doing this. Blade Master is trying to connect into the MK. 192. Shadow Hunter is dying. Professor Lemes is repositioning. Professor Lemes is looking good. That was a good trade. Good trade for Lemes still. Good trade. Mamma mia. Is 8 nerves not enough? Do we need double-digit nerve amount? Knopf is still mining though. Is he dying to the troll? He's not dying to the troll! Look at these orcs and trolls, they can coexist in peace. Look at this, they can coexist in peace. This troll is coexisting with them. This should be nerfed. Is it because orcs are trolls? They're coexisting here. Professor Lemes with the body blocks on the Spirit Walkers. Knov is forgetting his Spirit Walkers. Maybe he was celebrating too hard the balance changes. That he's like a little bit distracted. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Riniton. Welcome, everybody. I'm recording for YouTube. I will read the chat in a moment. Professor Lemes is deep in this territory. Professor Lemes attacked the troll. This troll was harmless. Knov needs to get good position. Knov needs to get going. Do we have 2 more Gryphons? 69 supply versus 62. 66 versus 69. Knov is waiting for the good opportunity. Firelord is back. Knov is operational. Knov needs to act quickly or his expansion will die. It's hard to micro those big fights. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Flame Strike used. Professor Lemes, no banish, just Flame Strike. That's Professor Lemes' deal. Priests are attacking the Expo. Militia is here. Gryphons are dying quickly. Supply is dropping for the both players. And Shadow Hunter is low. How is the Blade Master? Blade Master is the most important. This is the MVP guy. MVP guy. Professor Lemes is trying to micro this. What about the Blood Mage? Eyes on the Blood Mage. Paladin blocked by this chunky Kodobis, but is repositioning. Level 3 MK is big. It looks good for Lemes, but not good enough, I think. He has a lot of low HP units. Blade Master, Invul popped. Mr. Knov wants to deal the maximum amount of damage. Flame Strike from Lemes. Lemes like, I still believe. I still believe. Okay, the MK is surviving, and Blade Master now needs to be very careful. This Blade Master needs to be careful, but expansion is still operational. Supply is still very close. Mana on Orc heroes is low. We are resummoning some Taurens. That's efficiency. That's value. Knov would really like to use a healing scroll. Knov is forgetting about his 2 units. Mr. Knov, don't make sacrifice to the Palar Rifle army like this. That's I know, Mr. Knov. Do we have a heal scroll? Do we have a heal scroll? Yes, Firelord is trying to buy something. This heal scroll is going to be juicy. Now Professor Lemes with a little bit of a sacrifice. His MK went out of position. Heal scroll needs to be used soon. Heal scroll used. Blade Master in front. Okay, MK is in front as well. Another big fight. Expansion is running. Supply for Lemes. I think Lemes is doing this, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit sloppy by Knov with those 2 units, but he's still trying. Blade Master is critting as hard as he can. Wyverns are connecting into the priest, but Inner Fire priests are destroying the Wyvern. Magic versus Light is 125% multiplier, so it's a good multiplier. Something over average. And in Hero Focus we trust. It means that Knov is desperate. And you know who is winning? Who is finishing on top? Mr. Lemes. He did it. Pali Rifle still playable, but harder. Mamma mia. Professor Lemes did it. It's the enragement. It's the enragement of Professor Lemes. Enragement. More nerfs. You can't stop Professor Lemes. Lemes is like happy. You can do 20 nerfs of undead. It's still Professor Lemes on top. GG. What a game, guys. What a game. Okay, Mr. Don Delore had some question. Definitely it was hard. Definitely it was hard. Professor Lemes played versus Knov. Professor Lemes is probably resting now, as he should. Hello, Mr. MJ Facer. Hello, Mr. Captain Obviously. Mr. Jinvar, Azra Kadabra, Renato Popin, Mr. Vez, Mr. Darkodius, Mr. Trivik, Halftone, welcome, guys. And Mr. Dondelore had a question. Question, if you go Blade Master, do you go Mirror Image immediately as Blood Mage starts siphoning to start 8 seconds cooldown, or do you Mirror Image before start to hope he missed the target? Of course you start engagement with Mirror Images already there, I think. That's what I would do, but I'm a barely 1800 MMR player. So that's my expertise. And ladies and gentlemen, Toxi versus Flopox. Lemes PhD, Lemes PhD. Hello, Mr. Stacked. Nice to see you. By the way, you know what I learned? What is PhD? From Skins US. And it was a pretty huge... What starts with a D? Pretty huge dominance. That's what Mr. Lemes did in the previous game. He showed us pretty huge dominance. Congratulations. Okay, and we have another palar rifle player. Well, Mr. Back to Warcraft, it's hard to play. It's dead in my hands. But Mr. Neo, how many times Happy was nerfed with Undead, and how many times Happy still dominated Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft? Tell me. It happened probably many times, you know, and you were calling Happy, you know, a prophet or like the chosen one. It's the same with Lemes, you know. I can't recreate this. And so many people, Undead players, say, oh, Happy is like, you know, built different. Undead is the weakest race, but Happy is just winning. The same with palar rifle. The same with palar rifle. Okay? The fact that Lemes is doing Happy-esque things with his rifle in his hand. Very long rifle, by the way, with the long rifle update. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there, ladies and gentlemen. And it's another beautiful game. It's another beautiful palar rifle game versus Orc. Mr. Flopox is playing Farseer Fastech. Okay, so it's a different flavor. Different flavor. And Knopf tried mirror image. Mirror image didn't work in the late game. I thought that he has a chance. But Professor Lemes went into ultimate tier 3 paladin rifle army and he was victorious. So congrats for that. Okay, I need to turn on the cooling system and I'll be back in exactly 10 seconds.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, that was a little bit longer. I do apologize. Okay, this guy is creeping? Why we are creeping? This is Mr. Toxi. Yes. 22 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. I do apologize. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right we have Mr. Nemo / Toxi, good palar rifle player. And on the bottom left is Mr. Flopox, who went fast tech. His Wyvern laming? What is this? He's creeping with fast tech Farseer? I mean, he knows Toxi, they used to play a lot on ladder. So they're just dancing left and right. Well, let me tell you, Mr. Pepin, who knows, maybe Remo plays palar rifle now, as we speak. That would be amazing. A hidden palar rifle player. That would be quite cool. So, what is the plan? I don't know. I don't know what is the plan. Wyverns? Taurens? Something that goes online on tier 2 or tier 3. So they're dancing left and right, as expected. Arcane Tower will have... Ooh, Toxi is creeping with Militia. I like it.
Forces are under attack.
Org will find about this. Maybe not. Org doesn't see. Org doesn't know. Org doesn't know. And Mr. Rubik with the Prime! 3 moves of the Prime. Thank you, sir. Makrura for you. Enjoy your Makruras. Remember, if you see Makrura, spam it. Thank you for supporting the stream, and it means a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you. Okay, it's going to be double bestiary with Tauren Chieftain. Looks like laming. Looks like Wyvern lame or Raider lame. Hair. Do I have hair?
A player's forces are under attack.
Sorry for hair. Okay. I took a shower today, but without the hair part. So sorry for lying to you, my dear viewers. I took the shower yesterday. Okay. But let's not talk about the showers. This is a gamer stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are talking about gaming here. So, Mr. Toxi, what is going to be your reaction to Wyverns? Professor Lemes likes to make Dragon Hawks, and in this patch you don't need to have shop Arcane Vault to make your Dragon Hawks. Shockwave, it means laming, but Toxi has tier 3, has level 3, and surround on the Tauren. Oh, that's juicy, that's juicy, that's juicy. And he's breaking the surround. Okay, That's interesting. I thought that surround was deadly, but apparently wasn't deadly enough. So, it's going to be mass wyverns. Tox is going tier 3 versus mass wyverns. I would never, ever go tier 3 here. I would invest all of my money into Dragon Hawks. Let's see if he's correct into going tier 3. What tier 3 can offer? Tanks? He wants to play tanks? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know. He saw the wyverns. He knows about wyverns. Okay, he is adding towers maybe. He has lumber mill ready. The problem with wyverns is that they are flying units. Okay, Toxic Scouts with a crystal ball, I presume. Okay, Orc can creep, by the way. So yes, defensive play by the human. Okay, speed scrolling in, Mr. Flowbox. You need to give us your best laming. Okay, and he's not cancelling the towers. Cancel the towers, bro. Look at those towers. Oh, good luck with repairing. Oh, he had 4 peons ready to repair. 4 peons and repairing a tower. Not human towers, guys. Not human towers. Human towers are made from paper. And, of course, piercing damage is pretty good versus buildings under construction, but... yes, repairing a tower like that's very, very, very hard to do. And Snare was very unfortunate, and it will cost us a thick wyvern. So, Mr. Flowbox is starting his expansion. He's starting to lame, and Mr. Toxie is making more towers. Some upgrades into his rifles. And what tier 3 has to offer for him? Is there like a particularly good hero versus wyverns like MK? Is he going to invest into MK technologies? Yes, so Mr. Toxie prefers to have MK over a Dragon Hawks. MK over Dragon Hawks, that's interesting. F6 and F7, yes sir. Now we have Aura unlocked. Okay. Tauren is getting some experience. We can start healing. Expansion cancelled. Mamma mia. Orc has concrete. But it's a pretty easy deal. It's a pretty easy deal. When Palar Rifle player is in your base, you don't fight, you lame. Are we laming? Yes, Mr. Flowbox knows. He doesn't know. He doesn't know because of the Flame Strike. His burrow position forced him back. This is not looking too good. Tox is winning. Palar Rifle players are still winning. Chain Lightning Shockwave. But look at this anger. Look at this anger. Look at this anger. Okay, it's still an open game and we have Tiny Great Hall. Why we are not buying Tiny Great Hall technologies? Okay, he's just creeping. Toxic has, okay, some rifles. He has some towers. Okay, Org is creeping. Org base, a little bit. So like they're reversing, like human is laming and Org is creeping. This is like a reverse matchup if I ever saw one. Should be the other way. Should be the other way. Okay, he's like, okay, my burrows are dying. Okay, finally. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. 4 towers. 4 towers are not going to stop. It's not going to stop this Orc lamer. Look at this. Shockwave connects nicely. 1 tower down. A little bit reposition. Okay, the burrows are dying. Expansion on the north. Okay. We are going deep. We are going deep. Lumber is good for Toxie. Lumber is good for Toxie. Okay, look at those 4 human towers. They are so strong. He should have 12. Professor Lemes is already giving us a beautiful lecture here. Why we are teleporting? We should know teleport here. Professor Lemes, what do you think about this teleport? Why he didn't stay there? He had expansion on the way. You go for the full base race. You go for the full base race. Why you teleported? What are you doing? He teleported to re-go? He teleported to go to lame. He teleported to go to lame again. I think misclick as well. Maybe, you know, he has like this angel and a demon on his shoulders. And the demon was like, lame him. You should lose this game, but laming can give you victory. And this angel is like, no, take an honorable fight. Don't, Warcraft 3 community shouldn't know you as a rat. And you know, this angel was impactful for a moment, and he teleported because of that. Man, what is this? He teleported to fight. Ay. Oh, yeah. You know, of course, the main of human will die quicker regardless. Okay, maybe not quicker, but he has TP. He has no TP. He will just die there. That was the best TP. You know what? Org will still win this, right? Org is still winning. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Org is still winning this. Because, you know, Warcraft 3 is balanced the way that better player wins. And definitely, Palar Rifle players are all bad. By the way, Mr. Tox is building this with one worker. Okay, we have Blood Match. Orc deserves to win this, bro. Because Orc played amazing TP. This TP was so good. Hello, Mr. Magic T. Okay. What is happening here? Okay, Blood Mage is laming workers. There is no Staff of Teleportation. Okay, MK and Paladin are hugging the main. Holy Light used. Just click on the main! Why are you not creeping? Why you went here to do nothing? Just creep level 5-5, you have red cam on the bottom. You don't have a snare. You are not going to kill this Blood Mage, bro. But how? How he can kill him? He doesn't have even Stomp. That has to be like the best body blocks of his life. Okay. I live close to a river, okay? If I go to this river and I'll try to catch the fish with my own hands without a fishing rod, that was the similar like chance that this Blood Mage kill. Very similar. Of course it's possible, but let me tell you, I'm not catching any fish like that. Okay? Fish are fast and smart. I mean, they have good... They know how to, like, disengage. And yes, man, I thought that Org will win this, but Org is just doing nothing, man. Okay, Org win this. He could creep the both cams on the but look at this! Look at this! Imagine Zeppelin, Tauren Chieftain level 5 laming this. Mr. Flopox, lame harder. If I would be his coach, I would be just screaming, lame harder. Lame harder. Harder laming. Lame harder, not softer. Harder. Oh, we... Guys, it's like me, okay? I was playing Diablo 3, I was playing CSGO, I was playing those stuff together, but I'm back to Warcraft 3, okay? I'm back to Warcraft 3. He could creep all of those camps when human was camping. And now he can't even creep anymore. Okay. Good luck with killing the MK. Boots of Speed, Orb of Slow. Man, you need to disengage. He has full mana tower and chieftain. Yeah, this TC is dead. No, the Wyvern, the Wyvern. Oh, Wyvern is not dead. Okay, we have the Aura. We have the Aura. We have the Aura. Do we have a shop? There is no shop. They are playing hide and seek. It's still one base versus one base. Orc is supply blocked, but not by a lot. Orc has no lumber. This is lumber of Orc. Okay, lame, lame. Good, 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 good. Lame harder. Lame harder. I'm the coach. I'm the coach. Lame harder. Good. 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 Lame harder. Okay, just hide your peons. Don't worry. Hide your peons. It's okay. But we need to lame hard. We need to lame hard. You win the base race. Don't repair. Just hide them. Hide them. There is no TP on Palar Rifle player. There is no TP on... Okay. There is no TP on Palar Rifle. Okay, we are going back to 0 bases versus 0 bases. Okay. But Orc has no peons left. Okay. Lame. Good lame. Good lame. That was nice. That was nice. As your coach, I'm proud of you. I'm not proud of this shockwave, though. I'm not proud of this shockwave. Are we creeping? Are we creeping? Okay, so... Human has no workers, Orc has no workers. 0 workers. No more workers. Okay, creep, creep. Okay, human, or less, we go into units. Okay, this is Orc base. This is human base. And what Toxic can do? Well, he can be a little bit sad. Okay, so Tox is doing a smart thing. He wants to creep jack. He wants to creep jack. Do we have a speed scroll? We have a TP, but we can't TP because there is no main. There is one MK versus entire Orc army. I would recommend Zeppelin technology. You need to lose 1 supply and you can buy. You don't have gold. He doesn't have gold. Just creep level 5, bro. Creep level 5, bro. Sell the TP. TP doesn't work if you don't have a main, right? Sell the TP. Level 5 is here, okay. Send rewards, okay. By the way, he should buy Potion of Invisibility, right? And how he can lame this? Definitely he should put Wyverns here. He should put Wyverns. Blood Mage is getting mana. Okay. He sold the TP. Good, 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 good. He can lame like shockwave by shockwave by shockwave by shockwave, Staff of Teleportation on the Tower and Chieftain. Yeah, you need to split your army. You need to split your army, bro. Split your army, bro. Potion of Invisibility, Staff of Teleportation. And constantly lame with wolves. This is going to be a long game, guys. Do you have some snacks? Are you ready? Okay, so nobody has any workers. Nobody. This MK is enraged. This MK is totally enraged. We can't buy Zeppelin because we don't have lumber. You can't get lumber. You can't buy Shredder. You have no workers. Nothing. Okay, so... we have 300 gold and a lot of items. So again, I would recommend going invisible TC with Staff of Teleportation. Because after Bolt, you can just stuff away. Of course, there is Bash probability. Okay. What is he doing? What is he doing? He wants to creep Farsi level 5. You can't get Farsi level 5. You need to start spending your mana on those buildings. He can't repair them. Having 4 wyverns here, man. Having 4 wyverns, 2 buildings would be already dead. My snacks. Okay, we have 1. Okay, this wyvern is healing. By the way, the equivalent of Bora Bora in the snow region is North Polar region. North Pole. You can buy a trip to the North Pole, if you don't know, for like $20,000 on like this Soviet icebreaker. Invisible TC with potion. Oh, we are splitting the army finally. A lot, Professor Lemes, a lot, because invisible wolves will be good as well. Okay, look at this. He discovered laming. He discovered laming. Oh, that's damage. Good damage. By the way, I don't know if Mr. Neo is watching me from Back to Warcraft or somebody that is making Chinese overlay. Imagine statistic called total HP of buildings left. Total HP of buildings. Graph like that for laming games. And you know, we see the value in time. Okay. I mean, you need to have a range hero. Hello, Mr. Toxie. Are we going to witness a very sad moment? Very sad. Invisible TC. Invisible TC. Sell these items. You don't need them. Invul, Staff of Teleportation, Invisibility. That's what you need. And Farseer level 5 is getting closer and closer. He's clearing the trees. He's clearing the trees. I love it. There is this wyvern is 89 HP now. It's healing. It started with 60. Look at this. What a beautiful. What a. Oh. Okay, we need total HP of buildings. Invisible MK is in the middle. Okay. Oh. Surprise, surprise. Invisible M. Okay, Boots of Speed. He's buying Boots of Speed for his heroes. MK spotted. MK spotted. MK spotted. They have boots, but Paladin to the rescue. Why you are buying boots, not invisibility? Oh, the damage. Oh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Orc has healthy base. Oh, are we catching them? Are we catching them? Big mistake, the boots. Are we catching the Farseer? If Farseer dies, this game is almost over. Yes, we can go here with heroes, run there with heroes. Okay, are we laming this? We need more laming, Orc. Oh, like, why this Tauren Chieftain is not going there? No, the Farseer! Okay, leave the Farseer. Go there, go lame with the TC. It's base trade condition. Oh, the body block was juicy. He wants to give aura to his friend. Okay, the wyverns are coming back. We are going to hit the final lame. Toxie is behind. MK, I don't know if he stuffed back or something. MK in a good position. Okay. Wyverns are waiting. This one is almost orange HP. It's healing. Why you have full mana? You buy Staff of Teleportation. You go here. You shockwave. You stuff back. Repeat. Yeah, Orb is good on like Archmage. Okay, so we are trying to fly away from here. Okay, we are scouting with illusions. Toxie is like in the middle of the map. Is he just going to go there and die? We have double invul. Okay, Org is going in. Ladies and gentlemen. Give Toxie energy. Can Shockwave reach 4 buildings? Okay, the first Shockwave. Shockwave number 1. And he's running back. Why? There are 2 rifles. Kill 1 rifle. No! We used one shockwave. That's it. Oh, surround. Okay. That's good surround. And invul popped, but we can't kill a unit. You can't kill a unit. Heal scroll used. Chain lightning. Can we escape? And Org is just dying. Well, I hope it was worth it for one shockwave. I think it was worth it for one shockwave, right? Man, invisibility. It is over. Yeah, he's not a real lamer, this guy. This guy is not a real lamer. Toxi was reduced to 3 buildings. This guy is not a real lamer. Toxi got reduced to 3 buildings. But, yes. Yeah, Mr. Flopox is too nice to base race. I mean, you know, he has this limitation. He can't go to the... I don't know. Can a vegan work in like a butcher shop? I don't know. But what I do know that Palar Rifle takes another victory on ladder. Another victory. Grande victory. And Mr. Flopox, if laming university exists, I presume that we should see more laming. What I don't like is that we don't have more LMS games. So we are going to watch Knopf versus Ethereal and Palar Rifle players. Q. So I'm going to watch some games. And Hitman versus Knopf, that sounds juicy as well. Okay, let's go. Did we write out rats? But he wasn't laming that hard, Kappa. Yeah. True orc brain. That's true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I just wrote smiley face, mannered smiley face. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the bottom left, we have Mr. Hitman, who is playing as Nidelf. On the top right is Mr. Knopf. Hitman on the 20-game win streak. Nidelf is, but Hitman Nidelf MMR is still lower than his Orc MMR. And Hitman with the Keeper technologies, okay? Keeper technologies.
A player's forces are under attack.
Knopf is opening with 1 Grand, 1 Blade Master. The question is are we going to see Mirror Image or Windwalk? There is no shop, so maybe Windwalk, maybe Mirror Image. Is it Mirror Image? Grabby style? It's Windwalk. Windwalk aggression. And I like what Mr. Hitman is doing. He wants to creep double camp before Orc arrives. And as we can see, it's quite possible. By the way, in Orc shoes, I'll just go to cancel Ancient of War, right? Because Ancient of War is Omega Red if somebody's going for double like this. But yes, Knopf is just in the middle of the map. He bought Dust and Circlet already. And level 2 for Mr. Hitman. And he has Wisp on the lap already in the early game. Can you believe it? Who need Dust when you have access to remote reveal in the early game? And Ethereal is Hitman indeed. Defensive Entangle. And is Archer going to survive? Archer is very fragile. But yes, we got some... Okay, look at this farm position. Look at this Moonwell's position. Okay, are we entangling because of the farm cancellation? Let's see. Yep. We are doing entangle to keep the Moonwell alive. Can we do it? Another entangle cancel. And Insta remake. Okay, interesting. Okay, Archer was left alone. Dust used. And Archer denied. 0 experience for Mr. Knopf. Hitman so far cool as cucumber. And he's making a nice structure in his main base. He's playing mass Moonwells. He is playing mass Moonwells. That's exciting. and efficient. Okay, speaking about efficiency, I had a friend in real life who was, you know, no money but not starving as well, and he was always going to this during Christmas on like in Krosno main market. There is like an open kitchen for like you know, everybody's like alone, lonely, not high income, you just get food. And he was always going there every year. So that's how I look at this beautiful healing here, efficient healing. Of course, Knopf has healing at home in the Voodoo Lounge, but you know why it's free, and you just take a small portion. Why not? Why not? And you know, you can bring a nice company to this lonely location. Hunter's Hall, ladies and gentlemen. Hunter's Hall. Is Knopf going to enrage the camp? Not really. Hidden Hunter's Hall. That's an interesting position. Scouting, you can call it Scouting Hunter's Hall as well. And hello, Mr. Black. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Pimpy. Why Hitman switched to Night Elf? So, long time ago, when he started playing Night Elf for real, it was to prove that Night Elf is not the weakest race, that Night Elf is Imba. And I think he just like Night Elf now, and he actually putting an effort to be a good Night Elf player. From Illidan. Well, hello, Mr. DBN France. I received yesterday donation to play 4v4, and I feel bad to this moment. So I hope that donation to Mr. Hitman was really juicy for being a Night Elf. Welcome, welcome. And what? Why there is an Ancient of Lore here? Why he's making one Ancient of Lore in a different position? I think Mr. Fox rated you on YouTube. Monka S. Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. Hello, everybody from Mr. Fox. Thank you, thank you. Macrura loves Brazil. Yo soy muy alto. I need to learn something in Portuguese. Thank you guys for the raid. Yes, we have 1,000 viewers on YouTube now. That's not really because I'm a good streamer. Yeah, sorry for the camera, guys. I was responding, but no more responding, ladies and gentlemen. Alchemist, Dryads. So it's going to be Mass Tier 2 by Mr. Hitman. Mass Dryads. Okay, and we are fighting over... Oh no! Oh no! La Policia! And Camarilla again broken! La Policia! This alchemist was so good! I was hating on this alchemist. Why his harassing was enough! It was enough. Mr. Hitman understands this matchup because he's an orc player as well. He's like, dude, are you going to creep with your Blade Master level 1, this rogue golem camp? And look, he's stealing. He got the +3 intelligence. Can you tell us something about the Aurora clan? I have no idea what is this. Okay, let's go. I know that Happy is sponsored by Aurora, but I also don't know what Aurora is. And look at Hitman! Run, Hitman! He's teleporting out. He will take 1 grand with him. And the turtle goes to Knopf. Ay. Pali Rifle won last game, of course. Tier 2. So, what is the problem with Tier 2? Healing. Healing is a problem. You don't have Riju.
Player's forces are under attack.
Knov is still trying. Knov is going Tier 2. What is good? Okay, I was talking with Carson. Carson is an amazing human being. Carson is an amazing human being, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Carson told me that Saul, if you know 100% is going to be Mass Tier 2, you don't even make Spirit Walkers, I think. Because Spirit Walkers are not that good versus Dryads. I mean, okay, sorry, Mr. Carson. Maybe versus Keeper, you need to go for Dispel anyway. But why not Shamans? I don't know. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan. So, Hitman is creeping on the bottom. Hitman is pulling the big Orc Lord. And are we in the... Okay, entangle, surround. There is a peon. He's like, hey guys, don't worry, I haven't seen anything. I'm not going to tell Knopf. And Mr. Hitman is like, no mercy. I'm a Night Elf player now. Night Elves, they don't have mercy, and we have Dryads with Ancient Jungle. We have Dryads with Ancient Jungle, we have Nature Blessing, we are going to creep the Fountain with the help of the Ancient of War. We are summoning new Treants as well, very fast creeping by Senior Hitman. What is Knopf doing? Knopf is going into the Fountain of Health direction as well, and he's pulling, they don't know where they are. I mean, he's afraid of the Creepjack, as he should be. What is the item? Round Bracers is not a good item. It's not the best item, sadly. Because, you know, there is no Coil Nova. Knopf got the better item, +6 agility. That's the best item, like, ever. Is Hitman expanding? Not. Hitman is tier 2 with Mass Dryads. He's scouting with the Crystal Ball. Mr. Saul, have you seen Soin vs. Sox Palar Rifle yesterday? Soin built Tinker and work, as I said months ago, but everyone was laughing about me. Well, but it was on the new patch, and Tinker as a third hero sounds good. I'm not laughing on Tinker as a third hero. I was laughing at Tinker as a second hero. Was it Tinker third or second? Or first? Was it Tinker first even? Probably not. But yes, Rockets are good. Hard agree. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you make your base in like different positions, you need to know that you can lose your games, because, you know, it's not protected by your main base. Hitman is getting more and more experience. He will have 2-2 upgrades. 2-2 upgrades. Of course, it wasn't Tinker first. We know that much. Okay, expansion by Mr. Knopf on the top. Okay. Yeah, but it's interesting. So instead of Fire Lord, instead of TC, you have also one Dryad dead to creeps. Monka S, sorry, didn't catch that. So yes, as a third hero, you have 3 options: TC with Stomp, Fire Lord with Soulburn, and Tinker with Rockets. Those are our 3 options. I do agree that they make sense. More sense than, for example, Dark Ranger. Because Dark Ranger, you know, can be Holy Lighted. Okay, 50 supply versus 50 supply. Ancient of Lore is being remade, and we actually have tier 3. So, because the game is so long... Okay, I'm going to sneeze, or is it a fake sneeze? Are we sneezing?
A town is under siege.
Okay, it wasn't a fake sneeze. Sorry about that. The Blade Master is in Windwalk, but he's slowed down by all of those Dryads. Blade Master is running back. The big fight is here. Look at this Alchemist enraged. In Chemical Rage. Look at this Blade Master. You should be the chosen one. Teleport out. And the shop will be killed. And we are almost in the StarCraft 2 mode. And tier 3 is operational, and Mr. Hitman is making bears. He is breaking the supply, ladies and gentlemen. We are breaking the supply here. We are breaking the supply. Okay. I'm checking the DMs for a moment. I'm scared of the DMs recently. Because the DMs are scary. But ladies and gentlemen, you know what is scary? Hitman with Night Elf is scary. For all of the viewers. What Knopf did? Knopf has successful expansion. But he needs to hold this expansion. And how is he going to try to hold expansion with the hero focus? Riju is working on the Keeper. Keeper needs to be careful. That's what Knopf wants to do. He wants to kill this Keeper. And hero focus versus hero focus. But Invul was used. We have Bears with the Master Technology. Another juicy Riju. And one bear is morphing. The game is still open. Who is going to win this? Blade Master. Blade Master will go down now. Mr. Hitman is the one that is actually hero focusing. He brought with him his Ancient of War from the early game. He knows how to keep eye on the Ancient of War. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman is winning again. And Lemes versus Flopox is going to happen. Lemes play versus Egg. Look how many things happened when we were watching Hitman. Lemes versus TH, Lemes versus angry Japanese guy with Korean characters, and Lemes versus Flopox. Lemes like cross the mud, cross the entire world basically. Okay, so I presume this game was a draw or was a stomp. Did Lemes win? No, Lemes lost. Lemes lost to Egg. Ay. Okay. Lol, how does Saul know it's angry Japanese guy with Korean characters? Because I know him, okay? I know him. I met him multiple times. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes versus Flopox. Let's go. Let's go. Toxi was able to beat Flopox. So Professor Lemes, no pressure. So thank you again for the raid, Mr. Forks. Thank you. By the way, if somebody wants to support the YouTube channel, so I can have 1,000 YouTube viewers without raids. Like Grabby has like 1,500, 2,000 viewers on YouTube. So 1,000 viewers on YouTube is crazy. So not that easy to get, of course. But, ladies and gentlemen, yes, if somebody wants to support, there is a YouTube link in the channel. And as a thank you for nobody subbing, because everybody is sub already, I'm going to give you my best Lemes casting ever. Because it's Lemes on the top right. He's opening with the fast Paladin build order. But on this map, I don't know if we can creep the orange camp with just militia. I would recommend going for the Murlocs on the left. That's why altar position, you know, tells us that Lemes is thinking what to creep. And now we have the answer. We know where the militia is going. So Professor Lemes is opening with the fast build. His opponent, Mr. Flopox, played Wyverns and he was a little bit sloppy with it. Maybe in this game he'll be less sloppy and he's creeping. By the way, we don't need to take damage on our Farseer. Let's hear the best Lemes casting ever. Hello, Mr. Mosaizio. Trying. Welcome. Professor Lemes with the best item ever. And we have a prime of Mr. Mosaizio. Thank you for 2 moves. Thank you for supporting the channel. Makura for you. And let's hear it. Enjoy your Makura emoji, sir. And add free experience. Add free experience as well, even though the ads are pretty low on this channel anyway. So, we crept very little. We are crossing the map. Professor Lemes is trying to get the Gnoll Brood, but Farseer is here already. Remember that Orc is going... Okay, the Wolves to the base. That's very good. It's Professor Lemes pulling militia. He's pulling militia already. Who got the last hit? Last hit to the Lemes. So far, so good. The game is open. The game is open. Professor Lemes is not attacking just yet. And he's going to be stopped a little bit by the lames. And we are... I see Wyvern. No. Professor Lemes a little bit rusty. His rifles were like, hey, Professor, is Palar rifle dead? And Lemes was trying to respond. And in the way he was responding to his rifles, wolves came to his base and got 1 peasant. It means... a little bit less lumber. Ay. We'll be fine. So, tech for human just started, while Orc is almost done. Farseer is pulling back, which is interesting for me. Farseer bought Circlet? I would never ever in my life buy Circlet. Circlet is like 1 Wyvern. Circlet is 1 Wyvern. Bro. Why we have a Circlet? Okay, Mr. Flopox is not laming hard enough. Mr. Flopox is making double bestiary TC. Lemes is closing his base, you know. Okay. He's pulling militia, but Paladin is still creeping. Out creep this. I was like, okay, this farce is not going to do anything. Arcane Tower is ready. Lemes, just creep Lemes the orange. I would creep the orange. But you know who knows better, me or Lemes? Lemes knows better. And he wasn't in time anyway. So, you know, sometimes you just lame and you hope for the best. And, you know, I'm expecting Wyverns. Maybe I have more information because I see this anyway, but yes. Now Professor Lem is going to creep. Now he's going to creep. But lumber is kinda low, and you know the lumber mill position is not that efficient. And there is no shredder on this map. But yes, Orc needs some time to get operational, but it's cool to see some Wyvern laming. It's cool to see some Wyvern laming. Okay. Paladin got ring +3. Good items for Palar Rifle, but you know, is it going to matter that much versus Wyverns? We'll see about that. Orc is opening his natural expansion, which I really like. Why? Because he can always threaten an expansion. Speaking about threatening stuff, we have improved burrows. That's beautiful. And yes, Paladins on. Now is a question, guys. Now is a question. Should we, as Palar Rifle player, make like 4 guard towers and just rifles and have like, you know, defensive base layout and go across the map? Or, and you know, try to like win the fight in the Orc base because Orc can't lame us. Or we should like make anti-Wyvern units instead of investing into the towers, because remember, we can't afford everything. We are not Bill Gates of Warcraft. We are, you know, limited by money. So, let's see what Lemons is going to do. Is it going to be workshop with gyros? Is it going to be Gryphon Aviary? Ay. Hello, Mr. Shaker. I gave him VIP only because he's VIP on Grabby channel. Only because of that. I saw that he's, you know, like that. I can't be any different. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, he should make a shop and make towers constantly. But why he needs a shop? Why he needs the shop? Gryphon Aviary was buffed, so we can make Dragon Hawks without the shop. Okay, so they are fighting in the middle, not laming. But you don't waste peasant time. I remember, it was a joke, Mr. DBN France. It was a joke. Mr. DBN France sent me nice replays. Nice replays. When the replays were broken. Thank you for that. Org is doing nothing now. Org is doing nothing. Org is like running in circles, and Lemons is making first magnificent Dragon Hawk Raider. But remember, you need to have Blood Mage level 2 to keep him alive. When are you playing 4v4 Special Rats? Well, Mr. Azra Kadabra. Oh no! La Polizia! La Polizia! Okay, it's actually in position. It's in position! One Dragon Hawk to rule them all! Everything was in a good position. Ay. Mr. Roa, nice sense of humor, but it works. The Dragon Hawk Raiders, they work. Prosolem is going tier 3. This is the power of buff of Dragon Hawk. You don't need to have a shop to make them. Okay, actually Lemons is using this. Actually, it's like, hello Mr. Sylvester, actually he's using this technology. Okay, Grande Lemons. Grande anti-Wyvern Lemons. I did Hawks in some other games and had good success with it too. Yeah, the best part is Banish Dragon Hawk combination. What MMR is Orc? Just don't understand. It's his little brother playing. I mean, it's Mr. Flopox. Maybe he's a little bit rusty. With the Wyverns, he's not laming that hard. He got caught out of position. He's still trying to expand. Look at this. Lemons is laming. Is Wyvern meta versus Polar Rifle? Now it's just a ladder game. Don't know about meta or not. Okay, we have Shockwave, we have Chain Lightning, but Professor Lemons, Lumber, okay, he invested into tier 3. Okay, expansion spotted. So Professor Lemons' base is a little bit open now, and TP forced, that's good, and Orc is going back. Professor Lemons with offensive TP. Professor Lemons with Dragon Hawks. 3 Dragon Hawks, magnificent. Professor Lemons is shackling. Okay, so this one. Okay, another shackle. It's perma shackle. The shackle. The shackle. Oosh. Aye, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Very good shackle. It's called like air shackle or aerial shackle. I don't know. Org is creeping level 3. Org is transitioning maybe into raiders. Not really. Org got creepjack. Professor Lemons banished the Drake. He banished the Drake to slow down the creeping. Tauren Chieftain got +6 though. Agility is not that important. Enraged Lemons is looking for this Orc. Professor Lemons is trying to get... Oh no, look at the shackle. The shackle. One shackle survived. And ensnare as anti-shackle technology, but Professor Lem is like, okay, bro, you are losing so many wyverns. If I'm going to... Professor Lemons is making towers. Professor Lem is like, okay, I'm 50 supply, I'm making towers. Good luck, Mr. Lamer. And Mr. Lem is like, but these are the human towers under construction, Lemons. Better TP or I'm going to destroy your entire base. Fair enough, that was an offensive TP by Professor Lemons. Banish. Okay, we didn't cast Banish in time. If you don't know, you can't cast Ensnare on a banished unit. I like this stomp emoji. We have the 3-minute delay. Okay, some revenge. Small revenge by the Orc. He got 1 troll but raider. Prosolemus is breaking the supply. But Prosolemus has towers. Prosolemus invested into the human towers. And Prosolemus looks very good here. Expansion of the Orc should be cancelled. Cancelled, don't let it finish. Okay, cancelled, beautiful. Prosolemus is doing this, guys. He's doing this again. Here 3 for the Orc is here. Well, Sorks are the next tech in the tech tree. Because we invested into Dragon Hawks, then into Towers and Tier 3, and now probably Sorks, because it's our reaction to Orc making Raiders. It was on the old patch, Mr. Vess. It was on the old patch. I'm afraid we are not going to see this anymore. Or maybe we will actually. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Orc Lord here. Bam! Goes down. What is the item? TC aura on the TC. That's rude. That's very rude. That's very rude. Okay. So yes, we have a lot of raiders. We are tier 3 raiders are not that good. Okay. Okay. Bam. Bam. Yeah, Dragon Hawks with Banish are very sick. Professor Lemons is constantly scouting with his brave Dragon Hawk. And Orc is thinking about one thing, it's pretty annoying, he's thinking about the lamings. There is a great mobile app called Elsa that teaches English pronunciation. Not trying to be an ass here, just a tip. Mr. Amroczek. We have Chat GPT as well. The problem is me. You know, that's the problem. But thank you for the feedback. So, have you heard about English grammar and pronunciation? Paul, have you heard about school and universities? Saul. Well, that's the issue, guys. I heard about him and I didn't go there, okay? Okay. Okay, there is a Dragon Hawk on the edge. Yes, the wage is on pause. Wage is on pause. I heard about the diets as well. I heard about the diets. Ay. We have what we have, Mr. Amroczek. Don't worry. I know that I'm butchering. I still don't know how to say Orc burrow. I don't know. Or through. Okay, it's okay. Well, I have a lot of viewers in United States of America, which of course makes me always wonder how it's possible. But yes, guys. Accent, grammar, MMR is low, but confidence. You know, you don't need to be smart to have confidence, okay? At least we have that. So, this Orc has confidence as well. And he's not leaving this game, even though his situation looks pretty bad. Okay. The guys from US, also, they don't know. But when you're a native English speaker, you just follow, you know, you just follow. Okay, is Professor Lemes going to scout this expansion? Maybe he already scouted. I think so. He was scouting before with the Hawk. Okay, okay.
Player's forces are under attack.
I'm not worrying, I'm just explaining. But I imagine myself maybe in the future that I will work on my English, I will improve my casting, you know, I would be able to share my thoughts easier with you in the like good form. But you know what? Professor Lemes is sharing the news that Palar Rifle is still playable. That's what Professor Lemes' message is. Palar Rifle is still playable. Okay. Org is like, okay, maybe it's playable. It's too strong. I need to steal lame. How many towers you have? Lemes says, I have 7 towers. And Org, what? 7 towers only? You should have 40. And Professor Lemes knows about this because he's immediately teleporting in. Banish. Okay, he banished. He banished in time and the wyverns are melting. 55 supply for Lemes. 43 supply for Flopox. And Sorgladies are back. We have Sorgladies. Org is trying to expand. Org is making this mistake that he's not expanding in 2 spots at the same time. I think that's what we saw on professional level.
Are under attack.
Looks like Lemes APM. Very nice APM. 170 APM. Well, Mr. Long Jacket. I don't know what your APM is, but I know that your MMR is lower than Blade Zupa MMR. And I also know that your APM is higher than Blade Zupa MMR. So, well, something went wrong somewhere, Mr. Long Jacket. What is your excuse? Blade Zupa, if you don't know, the guy in the early game has like 16 MMR, 60 APM.
Town is under siege.
And in the late game, he's very rarely breaking 100 APM. And he has like 1900 MMR. He has... he has more hundreds. Okay, let's not go there. So, Org is still trying to lame. Professor Lem is like, I have 2 Sorgladies, I have 3 Dragon Hawks. Maybe I'm finally able, with my 7 towers on top of it, hold my base without me teleporting there. And actually, the answer is no. The laming still continues. This is a long and painful laming. But Professor Lemes feels good, you know? He feels good. He has the towers, he has the Sorgladies, he has tier 3, he has the MK. He is just rebuying TP after TP. Well, that's a good question, Mr. Dondalari, but he was in the middle of the map. Maybe he thought that he has nothing else to do. Many players just switch between unit grabs for A. Well, there is efficient APM, there is spam APM, of course. Different things are possible. Yes, Sorgs already. The Sorgs ladies are in the base. Sorg ladies has adept technology. They can make invisible Dragon Hawks. Sorg ladies are cooperating with the Dragon Hawks nicely. And expansion being cleared. So Org is on 1 base, but Org is sneaky, trying to expand again. And this time Professor Lemes is not teleporting. This time Professor Lemes is going on foot, like driving a bike to work instead of taking a car. Professor Lemes is like, hello, your raiders are slowed down, Mr. Orc. And Orc is like, yes. And you know what? You are going to lose 2 raiders and TP for nothing. And the Orc is, yes, Professor. This game is your Professor. But I'm still going to try to be annoying, because this is the... How do you play Orc? You be annoying, okay? And you look for mistake. And Professor Lem is like, bro, how dare you? Now I'm going to go out from my base. You have not enough units. I have the towers. I have mercenary level 2. Lemes is going mercenary level 3. Mamma mia. And yes, Professor Lemes is probably going to do the final push. The final push of Professor Lemes. I would recommend the final push. Professor Lemes, show him who is the boss. No mercy for the lamers. Sorglade is in position. Hawks in position as well. Shackle! They can't reach! Okay, actually then they can. One Dragon Hawk is here. Okay, trivia question. Can you put invisibility... Okay, trivia question. I need to test it with somebody. Trivia question. Can you put invisibility on Shackle and your opponent has no vision? That's my question. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Simon. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I want to test this. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Flopox today is not doing too well. And you know who is doing well? Palar Rifle after nerf. Professor Lemes is confident. Professor Lemes has efficient APM. He has efficient base layout. He has efficient everything. And the org is still trying to lame. But it's not good enough. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. I hope you are doing well. Retrain. Okay. We have Flame Strike. And yes, I think Professor Lemes with Mercenary level 3 can just... Yeah. Just Professor Lemes just... No, just kill him! Kill him, Professor! He doesn't have enough! Maybe Professor Lemes is trying to tire him out. Maybe Professor Lemes is like... Okay, Professor Lemes is coming back. He's coming back. Okay, Professor Lemes is like, okay, this orc tickles! This orc tickles me! This orc just tickles! Mr. Spike Reed, you need to be nice to Professor Lemes or La Polizia is going to contact you. Okay, so with the power of militia, with the power of towers, we are slowly stopping the orc. Okay. What is your APM? My APM when I try is like around 180. So similar to Lemes. And Lemes is actually teleporting to defend his main. Okay. Orc has no main base. Orc has still an expansion. Oh boy, it will take a while. Okay, can I open the editor? Okay. I'm in the word editor. Okay, the body blocks on the TC. Body blocks on the TC. Oh, bolt. Ooh, the TC will go down. And I think the Lamer will leave. Lamer is leaving. Is Lamer leaving? Come on, Lamer. Go out, Lamer. Professor Lemes victorious. Invisible Rifleman scouts the expansion. We have a slowdown Raider. We have Wolves. Professor Lemes with full mana. Yes, this Lamer refuses to leave the game. He's enraging Professor Lemes even more. He's getting a perfect ground for Outrat technology. Perfect ground for Outrat technology. Yeah. That's a perfect moment. Professor Lemes is actually expanding. Professor Lemes is like expanding. Okay. MK is here to get rid of the workers. What is the anti-rat technology? I don't know. It's a good question. Like GG well played is the anti-rat technology. Okay, so with Tower and Shift and Dead, there is absolutely no chance for the Orc to win this. Like, absolutely. So I think that he's staying in this game to just prove, you know, to just maybe enrage. So he's buffing Lemes from the before the next game, because now he can get like Starbuck or Grabby or Lin, and Lemes would win anyway, because he's so enraged, you know. MMR doesn't matter. I'm speeding! I have 3-minute delay, Professor. You are getting buffed before the next series. Spoilers. Okay. Farsir dying will be probably GG. Okay, but is he trying to hide in burrows? This orc still believes. He still believes. He's hiding war mills. He's hiding war mills and repairing. Okay, if you hide war mills, you hide them in different locations. You don't hide them here. Okay, this is his answer. War mill hiding. Good. Good. Yet never surrender. But he has 2 gold. It's not a lot of gold. Well. Flowpox can't accept that Palar Rifle got nerfed 8 times and Lemons is still obliterating. Okay. 8 nerfs to Palar Rifle and still obliteration. Yes, Outrat, Professor Lemons. This is the moment for Outrat technology that we are not going to see because yes, there is no chat. Okay, Outrat technology should be used. Okay. Okay, so Professor Lemons trivia question. Hello, Mr. Arlex. Singoro Flopoxo. Signore Flop. Okay. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. So, what happens when you cast invisibility on... Dragonhawk? While that is shackling. What happens? I think the Dragonhawk will not get invisible because Shackle probably is a spell that has a casting duration, so immediately will be out of invisibility. Instantly reveal. Okay. Let's test this. I can make a custom map for this. Somebody wants to join the game for like 3 minutes? Okay. Not valid target, we'll see. But Prosolemes, victorious. Mr. Flopox, schooled. Okay. Okay, so let's just... It's a very fast test. The game name is Saul. Do I have one brave human player? One brave human player. Come on. One brave human player that wants to lose 4 minutes of their life. You need to produce Dragonhawk and Sorg Lady. No hero. No hero. Come on. Come on, somebody. Somebody join me. Join me. Yeah, you will be on the stream of a huge streamer. Your life is going to change. After this, you are going to check your phone and there will be 10 new messages. Like, hey, I saw you on SaulApeMan stream in this testing. Okay, we have Mr. Long Jacket. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Long Jacket. Nice to see you. Your Long Jacket, your life is going to change. Yes, I know that Mr. Long Jacket is happily in a relationship, but you know, you are going to be famous, so better be careful. So no hero, just few workers and tech.
What do you want?
No Archmage and no Pala. Okay. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I could do it in the custom game, but let's see how long it will take us. Because if it takes like 5 minutes... yeah, the idea is I'm going to make a wyvern. Okay? He's going to shackle the wyvern and use invisibility. Use invisibility. Okay. And we are going to witness on this stream. Okay, I don't need 4 on gold, right? Okay, let's take already. Let's send let's send one worker to see what Long Jacket is doing. So if Long Jacket is listening, so 1 Dragon Hawk, 1 Sorg Lady with Adept, and see you in the middle. Okay, so we are in the lobby for 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, the tag is running. The tag is running. I need to make a like map where we can test everything. I need to have like a testing map. Or maybe I have connections on Warcraft 3 Champions. I have connections on Warcraft 3 Champions. We can make a good testing map with like all of the units. And we can upload this map to Warcraft 3 Champions as a testing map. And we can host this on Warcraft 3 Champions, you know, as a custom game. So everybody would be able to test the trivia. We need to make a very good testing map. Yeah, for somebody like Mr. Senoro Dondaloro, who is too busy with in real life MMR. He's not using this to test things. Okay, look at this nice structure. Okay. Okay, because now I cancelled, but he's still going. Oh, so I need to like reselect him, so it shows me the flags. Okay, it shows me the flags when I Dondalore make a map and put it in. Exactly, we have a deal. We have a deal. We have a deal. Okay, because looks, it's 3 minutes. Sorry for 3 minutes. Sorry for 3 minutes. It will be like 6 pops. Yeah, good practice. Optimize the lumber harvest station. Okay. Okay, he's tier 2 already. Okay, good. Okay, now Sanctum, perfect. Okay, very good. How to say very good in Norwegian? Very good in Norwegian. Bra? Why bra, bro? For me, it's only algebra. Let's not go. It's a joke from studies. Okay. Okay, so it's veldig bra. Okay. I will remember the bra part. Easy to remember. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's what you do when you test the games not on Warcraft 3 Champions. He's making the Sorg Lady Pro. It takes like 5 minutes, bro. Algebra. Well, you know. Okay, it's good. Okay. Oh. I'm escaping, Mr. Long Jacket. I'm flying to the middle. I'm flying to the middle, guys. Soon. Okay. Man, it takes like 5 minutes, 6 minutes to test this. Oh, you know the trick? Look at my APM. Look at my MPA. You see my APM? It's growing. Look at my APM. I have 100. I have 120. The Sorg Lady is here. Okay. Because if you hold the control group, your APM will like be 200 without even clicking. So I'm just holding control group 5. Okay, I have 170, 180, 200. Okay, let's go to 300, you know, I click pretty fast. Yeah, this is a test. I hope. Okay, it's going to be a successful test, but I took 6 minutes from Mr. Long Jacket live. I feel bad. He could like remake the Warcraft 3 Champions website in this time. Okay, 300 APM. Oh! Okay. Ready for Shackle Invis. Okay, let's go.
Onward and upward. Let's fly.
Invis. It's this pult. It's this pult. It's this pulling. He's coming back. He's coming back to life. Just for a moment. Thank you, Mr. Long Jacket. Okay, so we saw him. That was funny. Thank you. Veldig bra. Okay. GG's, GG. GG's. So invisibility, like, it works, but it breaks. It breaks because the channeling ability. It's a channeling ability. Okay, Long Jacket has a red number, red color, Monka S. It means that he's like a Warcraft champion staff. Monka S. Lemets versus Ina. Okay, that's Ina can lane better than Flopox. Ina can lane better than Flopox. Okay, Lemets versus Ina. I hope Ina is in his laming mood. Would Invis cancel the order? But the problem is, Mr. Arlex, that with every tick of Air Shackle, with every tick of Air Shackle, invisibility goes away. Are you admin on the GNL? I don't know what does it mean. Baron is the admin. I am a coach. And team captain with Senoro Spikerido. If you spam Invis with 6 Sorks, maybe that's a good question, Mr. Jace Alex. So, okay, if AI would control the human, like Raider is throwing ensnare, and before ensnare lands, you cast invisibility and you dodge invisibility. Mr. Guy, send me a DM. Send me a DM. I will send me a DM on Discord. Send me a DM on Discord. Yes, Mr. Long Jacket, we tested. But, you know, we just need to make an ultimate test map. And we Gucci, and we Gucci. And we Gucci. Can you unban him, Professor? Unban him? I mean... I had an idea for you, Mr. Bandilog, that I forgot. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Ina is ready. Okay, so Mr. Ina is Blade Master harassing. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I was watching Professor Lemets in Warsaw 2024, April 2024. And Professor Lemets got creepjacked by Lajuk in a 2v2 game with Windwalk Blade Master. It's Blade Master mirror laming. What is this? Okay, this is not good. It has to be Windwalk. You are not dangerous. You are not dangerous, bro. Why you play? Okay, so he plays like this to make headhunters later. I mean, I see the idea. Blade Zupa harass. Blade Zupa harass. It's like Blade Zupa that lost his mind. Blade Zupa harassment. But Lemets just knows which one is which. Lemets is grande. Lemets is powerful. Lemets like with Mosquito. This Blade Master is like Mosquito. Just fly away, Mosquito. Just fly away. Fly away, Mosquito. And Lemets will have level 3. And Ina will have 0 experience. I'm glad that we tested Blade Zupa harassment to just know forever that this type of strategy is not going to work that well. We have soul burn technology, but Professor Lemets has a lot of DPS output, and he's kiting a little bit. He'll heal his amazing rifleman, and with the help of militia, Professor Lemets will be unstoppable. So, I like this strategy, but with Windwalk and Shadowhunter second. Paladin got level 3. Level 3 Paladin versus Blade Master with 0 experience. Zero. Zero experience. Professor Lemes can start singing now. You can't kill a unit. You can't kill a unit. That's what Professor Lemes can start singing. You can't kill a unit, bro. Well, Mr. Long Jacket, have fun. Think about the priest healing range was buffed. You can heal from a bigger distance. Hello, Mr. Randombet Gamer. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Well, let me tell you. Lemons was able to win versus Knopf. Palar Rifle still is playable, but hard. You need to be Lemes. You need to be Lemes, man. You need to be Lemes for that. I mean, this is like a troll strategy of Mr. Ina. Blood Mage is coming with the Siphon. Prosolemes is not giving up. Prosolemes is pushing. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Prosolem is going to sit on the burrows, Soul Burn on Troll Berserker because he has big damage output. Big damage output, and Blade Master of Mr. Ina still has 0 experience. It's 8 minutes with 0 experience. How do you stop Taurens? You kill the burrows so Orc can't produce more of them. Blood Mage would like to give mana to the Paladin. And it should be possible soon, but Professor Lemons decided just to teleport out, but he will lose 1 Rifleman. Is Professor Lemons going tier 3? Yes, he understands that versus Taurens he will have enough time. He has such a good hero levels that he can just go tier 3 and everything will be fine. Welcome, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. We are testing the new... We are testing the new stuff here. The Palar Rifle after the hotfix, and because today in Poland it's day off, you know, it's a holiday. Because of that, Professor Lemes has more time, and he's playing, and he's testing, and so far it's not looking terrible. It's not looking terrible. Professor Lemes is still fighting. Still fighting. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. So, Orc has Taurens, but again, Alchemist? Why Alchemist? Okay, Professor Lemes, just finish this game. Finish this game, Professor. Finish. Finish this game. Do it, Professor Lemes. Do it. Do it. Level 4 is here. Mana Stone is a good item. We have Priest with Adept. It means that we can Dispel. Prosolem is making one great Gryphon. Gryphon will join the party. Ina is creeping. He's going to creep Red Camp, I presume. Maybe not. Is Blade Master bringing a goodies? Is Blade Master bringing a Tiny Great Hall? I think so. Is it... okay, Orb. Not Tiny Great Hall. So, is Palar Rifle actually dead? You know, the question is how much average MMR you drop. And what do you mean by, you know... For example, Happy can win versus me with no hero mass ghouls. But no hero mass ghouls is not a good strategy, right? So the question is how much MMR we are dropping here. Is it 100, 200, 300? So far looks like less than 100 MMR drop. So... And of course, it's ladder. So the question is, are they going to use it in pro player? Okay, the Blood Mage survives. Orb is proccing. Prosolemes needs to reposition. Heal scroll used. Supply lead for Lemes. I'm still surprised how that this game is just not over after what happened in the early game. But, you know, Taurens are dying. There is no Spirit Walkers to resurrect them. And Paladin needs to be behind. We are not popping the Healing Stone. That's interesting. Pop the Heal Stone! So Lemes a little bit too relaxed. Too relaxed, Professor Lemes. Mistakes can happen. Yes, Starbuck has very good emotes, that's true. Starbuck has a very good emotes. Very good emotes. Invul popped. Okay, MK. Yeah, Ina is just dying. I think more accurate question is what percentage of MMR of you lose?
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, Mr. the Green One, how to think about this. Percentage of your MMR. I thought that ladder is more like linear. It doesn't matter. Doing math is hard. Playing Palar Rifle is hard. Winning from this position for Ina is hard. Professor Lemes lost his Blood Mage. That's what stopped him. But not for long, I presume. Not for long.
A player's forces are
Let's go home. Let's go home. So Ina is like hiding in the forest, like this game is so over. Ay. Professor Lemes with Staff of Preservation even on his MK, save the priest. Blood Mage is finally back, drinking clarity on the way. Paladin got a little bit lower with HP, but yes, Divine Shield is here. Okay. Okay, Bolt. Blade Master is dead. I mean, Ina is not going to leave early, but looks like no problem for mighty Professor Lemes. No problem for mighty Professor. Professor Lemes is targeting the Alchemist. Bolt on the Alchemist. Another hero goes down. Ina is reduced to one hero only. Heal Scroll and Staff of Sanctuary use as well. We have full Inner Fire army. 60 supply for Lemes versus 37 for Ina. Level 5 on the Paladin. Priest is still alive. And it's looking pretty good. Pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. That's looking pretty good, if you ask me. Pretty goddamn good. Check drama channel. Was Ina like typing Bayo Yayo? Monka S. Monka S, what's there? Well, Mr. Lemes, sorry for that. Mr. Ina, if you are watching, very bad mannered. Very bad mannered. Ay. Okay. I don't know. Sorry for Professor Lemes. Sorry about Professor Lemes, and maybe we are going to see Lemes versus Hitman soon. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Guys. Okay, Professor Lemes, let's focus on the positive. Okay? No, there is just some very big trash talk. From Mr. Ina was rude. Okay, but, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, what do you think? Well, that's how you communicate in 4v4, but not in 1v1. Not in 1v1. That's very true. Sorry about that, Professor Lemes, and stay strong. Professor Lemes, I need you to tell me one thing in the Twitch chat. How do you feel about Palar Rifle? Professor Lemes showed us that it's still possible to win with Palar Rifle. Professor Lemes, after the nerf, won versus Ina, versus Flopox, lost to Mr. Egg, won versus Knopf, lost to Ladziuk. Okay, he lost to Ladziuk with this blood-lasted Blade Master, Monka S. My first, okay. April 29, so patch was yesterday, so it was April 30. Possible, but Omega nerf. Mana Siphon is super weak now. Okay. So it's getting harder and harder to win with Palar Rifle. Yeah, compared to what used to be, just harder times. And I hope we are going to see some professional Warcraft. So we can test the nerfs. Harder but still OP. Well, Mr. Mosesio, let's see how high we have a Palar Rifle player on ladder. When was the last time Mr. Starbuck played Palar Rifle? For example, versus Orc. Cat just left versus him. So it was April 14. I'm just looking for Palar Rifle games here. We need to, like... Where are the Palar Rifle games? Is Death Note playing Palar Rifle versus Orc? Archmage. Versus Undead? Archmage. Okay. So Palar Rifle still can work. Okay. Enjoy your food, Professor Lemes. Guys, what we are doing? Guys? What are we doing? I'm afraid that if I queue, I'll meet Ina, Monka S. Okay, let's refresh Chinese TikToks. Maybe there is some high MMR content there. Oh. Is a Flow TV game? No. What is this? This is Fortitude watching a replay on KK platform in some very weird mode. So Fortitude is eating, but he's streaming. Okay, so let's wait. He's streaming. That's good. I'm refreshing other streams, guys. Do you have any questions? Ask me questions, guys. Do you have any? Okay. Xiang Kong is watching something. Okay, is it a tournament? It's some kind of a tournament. Okay. It's Infi. It's 2-0 Infi. It's some kind of the show match on KK platform. Okay, let me check this show match. Let me check. TH is streaming this. Okay, let me see. Okay, we have good quality. Let's check this. So it's Infi and Infi versus it's B-Cub later. It's like a show match. Okay, let me Google it. Okay, so we have high MMR action, guys. Come on. SaulApeMan will cast Professional Warcraft finally. Professional Warcraft casting. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen? I'm ready. Yes, the hair command should be removed. Is it removed? It's removed. Nobody used the hair command. Ladies and gentlemen, Long Jacket is playing instead of watching because we have Archmage on the screen. Okay? So, let's watch this show match. I hope that Mr. Neo knows about this show match. People probably told him already. Let me see. Okay. Okay, let's just DM him, okay? Mr. Neo probably knows. Okay, guys. So let me cast. Hello to the YouTube chat. Thank you again, Mr. Forks, for the raid on the YouTube channel. And Warcraft free music. Let's learn something. From high MMR replays. Live games. It's live. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, my name is SaulApeMan. And we are watching Infi obliterating somebody. I don't know who Infi opponent is, but he's destroying some Night Elf. It's already 2-0 for him. I hope it's not Medusa, because I'm a big Medusa fan. Expansion, early expansion from the human. And now the question is human going to play Blood Mage as a second hero. If you don't know, Blood Mage got nerfed by a lot, and because of that, you know, it's quite problematic to play him. Is it going to be Naga? Is it going to be MK second as a choice, or still Blood Mage? Mr. Infi will show us. He's a very good player. Very good. So tier 2 is done almost now, and I'm wondering. I have no idea, Mr. Azrakadabra. It's a show. It's still Blood Mage, even though nerfed multiple times. Still Blood Mage. Okay. According to Infi, it's still meta. So, expansion of the Night Elf is slowly moving into the location. I think Mr. TH is talking about puffing, that it went around. Well, Mr. Dondelora, I know this quite well, but, you know, the nerf wasn't that big. Has the Archmage, Blood Mage. I don't know about Archmage nerfs, but who knows with Blizzard? Who knows with Blizzard? Who knows with Blizzard? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf is creeping with the Ancient of War, Human creeping the middle with Defend. In Expo versus Expo situation, the most popular option is still for the Human to get 70 supply and do tier 2 Alin. The question is, can he do some like Expo harassment? Can he cancel the Entangled Goldmine or anything? Mr. Infi is choosing to basically creep. He wants to get Blood Mage level 2 to use nerfed Siphon Mana and nerfed Banish. Nerfed Siphon Mana and nerfed Banish, that's what he wants to use. We have a lot of footies. Another Water Elemental is spawned. And 61 supply for the Human. We are making 2 Sorg Ladies, so Demon Hunter will have a harder time, and Siphon Mana is still being used. It's still the best in slot. Big healing potion on the Blood Mage. What about Demon Hunter? He has only Invul in his inventory, but Blood Mage has to teleport out. It means that the big troll will go to Mr. Night Elf. What is the item? Item is big mana potion. I mean, in the late game on the Naga it can be okay. You have but look at this Archmage. He's enraged. Archmage is enraged, ladies and gentlemen. You have an enraged Archmage. I like it. Sir John Wick, do you mean like there will be more Archmage, less Paladin? That's probably true. Okay. Okay, we are pressuring, we are creeping, I mean. 70 supplies around the corner. I think that Mr. Infi should think about pushing soon. Are we retraining to Blizzard? Retrain to Blizzard can be like a real game changer. If you slow down the bears, you blizzard them, you need to have a good position, but you can punish your opponent really big. What is this turtle doing? So your YouTube is more popular than your Twitch? Do you mean amount of viewers? Hello, Mr. Phil Matico. Yes, I got a raid on YouTube. Okay. Okay, I see this thread 6 hours ago. Okay. But this is a post from Mr. Dizzy. That's a suggestion, Mr. John Wick. This is not an official patch, right? Yes, apparently they exist. So, Mr. John Wick, I think it's some proposition. A long proposition, though. Yes, Mr. Dondelore, that's a good balance making. After watching Happy games, you nerf a little bit Undead until Happy can't win a game anymore. And then you start buffing it again. We don't know who the opponent is, who the Night Elf is. And the Night Elf is pushing. It's kinda interesting that Night Elf is pushing here. Because he should be not really pushing. He should be playing defensively. We have a Wellspring upgrade finally done. Let's go home. Let's go home. Yes, 79 supply, Blizzard, level 2 Siphon mana, breakers in front, some leftover footies, but Night Elf is in a very good defensive position. Believe it or not, only good Blizzard can make it work for the human. I think Night Elf is in a pretty decent position here. And I love that we have mana burn. I love it. Invul to stop the suction, and Demon Hunter is going to be able to burn a lot of mana. Of course, this fight is going to take forever. Night Elf needs to cycle. Night Elf needs to cycle his bears. Night Elf needs to use the Moonwells. Night Elf needs to provide a lot of Orb of Venom damage. Archmage is being targeted now. Blizzard is juicy, connects into a lot of bears. And Shadow of War joins the party as well. Okay, the big fight is here. No more mana on the Demon Hunter. He can't drain really. Blood Mage gave a lot of mana to the Archmage. I don't know if it was a good decision. I would continue banishing the Imba Hunter. And you may say, Soul, Human is still winning. Not really, because now welcome to the Night Elf base. This is going to take a long time, guys. Level 4 on the Naga. It's not that big. Okay, and Mr. Infi is not making any towers just yet. Orb of Venom is spreading its poison. This bear needs to survive. He has a lot of mana. Demon Hunter surrounded by the workers. Demon Hunter is dead! He needs to buy the TP for the Imba Hunter. Imba Hunter TP! TP, he can't give the TP to him! He did it! He did it! TP and Night Elf has supply advantage. The value of the Night Elf. Now, don't show the Night Elf base, Mr. TH, because it's going to be some nasty things there. It's going to be a lot of reju. Reju after reju after reju after reju. That's what's going to happen. Reju. A lot of reju, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, 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 ay. The elf, the elf needs something to prevent Blizzard. He has mana burn. Believe it or not, Archmage mana can drop. Sometimes. It can drop sometimes. Not often, but sometimes it can drop, actually. And yes, mana burn. Very nicely done. And Siphon mana. It's not that annoying. And Human is on one base. Interesting how bad the idea is to get Dark Ranger third for Silence versus Blizzard and Blood Mage. Interesting idea. Or Mr. Vanderbrown. What about Tinker? Speaking about Mr. DBN France, Tinker Rockets. That's a nice ability, you know. Stun to every AoE unit. Maybe Tinker Rockets is good as well. Or Firelord with Soulburn. There are some options on the table. We have seen Pit Lord as a third hero. We have seen yes, Pit Lord as a third hero. But yes, the question is, how do you counter Blizzard? And you start with mana burn. Okay, we have Dryads, Bears, Banish on the Imba Hunter, Fork of Lightning. Can we use one more mana burn? We can't. Fresh Blizzard from the air. On the Bears, it's connecting nicely. Supplies, even though, again, I still think that Night Elf is doing good here. We have double Orb of Venom setup. Towers are being cancelled. But again, human is the master of efficiency with brilliance and priest, but Nidal is good and efficient as well. Nidal is pulling back. Remember, with a third hero addition, it will take you longer to get level 5-5 power spike. Low HP bears are pulling back. It will take some time to regenerate them. Demon Hunter needs to be stuffed back. Dryads are running. Look at this Nidal supply. This Nidal supply is so low. So low. But the biggest problem with third hero is the level 5-5 power spike. I think that's the biggest issue. That's the biggest issue. But the push continues. The push continues. The bears are waiting. The bears are waiting for some mana. But you can't wait for... Show the expo, Mr. TH! Mr. TH! Yes, we have Wellspring for sure. It's on the top left. Well, I see still on the minimap a red color. Mr. TH is like observing like me. Okay. Okay, the expo is alive. The expo is alive, but not for long. Bears are regenerating. Bears are regenerating. They're coming back. Okay. Supply is even, believe it or not. Naga only level 4.4, not level 5. Imba Hunter, okay. Expo is alive. So far, this Blizzard is juicy again. Freaking Blizzards. Okay, Demon Hunter is regenerating a little bit. Blood Mage got level up, level 4. The push continues. Human is standing in towers. By the way, remember that as Nidelf, you can win the game even if you lose this expansion with hero levels later, with level 5-5. It's possible. I have seen games like that when expansion died, but human paid a big price, and in the late game, Nidal was able to outtrain this. Okay. So, we have Naga level 4.8. Demon Hunter needs to be careful. Demon Hunter stuffed back. We use Fog of Lightning, Naga 4.9. Expansion is still alive, but it's about to die as we speak. Yep. Towers are here. 39 supply for Nidelf, 59 supply for Humban. But Nidelf is almost level 5-5. We have double orb. Unit after unit. Forg Lightning after Forg Lightning. Okay. Is it enough? 4 mana. Forg Lightning. Forg Lightning. Ooh, juicy. Juicy. Naga level 5. Ah, heal scroll in the perfect moment. Okay. Naga level 5 finally. It's all about the efficiency. Nerfed after nerfed. That's very true. That's very true. Okay. Ay. This is the longer expansion death that I have seen in like long time. Sadly, mana burn. It's not going to work. Ay. The game is still open, guys. The game is still open. How much gold human has left in his expo? I don't know. I'm looking for a Chinese overlay value. Okay, in this Chinese overlay, I don't know how much gold is left, but this Nidal is not going to give up. He has Moonwells, he has still the army. I mean, we tried in Forg of Lightning as well. And we trust in this, that game is that long, that natural of human will just expire. I have seen games like that by Colorful. I don't know exactly who the Nidal is. Yes, that's a lot of experience on the Archmage, unfortunately. 71 supply versus 47. I would say that the game is even, Kappa. Okay, mana burn went through, okay. We are going deep. Another juicy Blizzard. Forg of Lightning, juicy as well. Demon Hunter in the Banished Prison. Okay, this Blizzard, man. This Blizzard, level 6 on the Archmage. Blizzard is juicy. Demon Hunter level 5.3. We can't kill that much. We can't kill many units. I think this is over. I think it's not enough. We don't have the power spike. We don't have the mana. Ay. But Imba Hunter plus 50 supply on level 6. On level 6. But now it's probably we are losing. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Blizzard GG is called Infi 3-0. Infi with 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. Congrats. Congrats for Mr. Infi. Thank you for observing, Mr. TH. Thank you. He's showing his folders. Don't show your folders on stream. Weird things can be in those folders. Don't show it. Don't show. Okay, he's making some settings. Retail. Warcraft free, launcher. He's changing the launcher, okay. Honorable folders. Be careful with the folders. He's actually trying to... I had the same problem. My KK platform, I need to check the VOD later, what he's clicking. He's typing to Angeline. Angeline, give me the game name. That's my he's in the lobby. He's in the lobby. One day I will join lobbies like that, okay? One day I'll just join lobbies like that. Neo is there. He invited Neo. Neo has connections. I need to start working on my KK platform again. Ay. Guys, let's watch one more game. Let's watch one more game. Okay? Okay, we are back into the non-folder view. And I think the game is starting. The Chinese community has no time to waste. He has a firewall. He needs to win those firewall. Mr. TH has some technical difficulties, but he's solving them easily. He's solving them easily. Okay, Infi versus... It was colorful. It's not colorful? I thought it's cow. Is it cow? I don't know what is happening here, guys. Okay, one more cast from me, and if it's no more Lemes games, I'm just... Okay. 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 Well, Mr. Westy, don't ask this question. We had very good week number 1, but week number 2, coach went to buy milk, and we have problems. But everybody's playing games nicely, so shout out to the team for being amazing. And the least I can do, I can try to cast more. I will try to cast more, and maybe good things will happen. Okay. I know that Mr. Jace Alex changed his date of his match for a later. Okay, somebody's pausing the game. Okay, we unpause. Okay, guys, let's cast one game. Come on. Let's do it. Let's cast one game. Okay. I have access to this master document. I will check it out. Guys. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. And let's... Warden! Okay, I'm a Warden fan. Come on. Mr. Colorful with the Warden. So maybe it's play all 5. I don't know what is happening. It's human versus Nidelf. Mr. Infi is showing us his best skills. Warden. Overlay is wrong. Maybe. But definitely I can see the Warden. And that's what I know. That's what I want to see. A beautiful Warden. It's cow. Mr. John Wick. What is... Mr. Cow. Okay. Cool that you know better than the overlay. I trust you, sir. The logic says that it's cow, but let's call him a Warden player. I thought that cow name is just cow. So I don't know who this is, okay? We'll see, we'll see. We will see. I need to make Excel sheet. Mr. Badcrams is celebrating with the message. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Today I have a little bit longer stream. Colorful. No, Mr. Stag, it's the opposite. Colorful is like the warden guy. Man, good old times of Colorful versus Sock show matches. Scamazed? But Tangier is turned off. And the message celebration... I feel Tangier should be like hard turn off, right? So I don't know how I did scamaz you, but that's definitely happened. Okay, let's not go there, let's not go there. Let's cast the game, okay? So, we have, so sorry for the scamaz part. We are playing Fan of Knives first, so it's basically laming, not creeping. It's one base for the Night Elves, as it should be. I don't see a second building so far. Okay. We are still running with our Warden. Okay, Archmage got the contact with the Warden. Remember, there is no Shadow Strike, there is only Fan of Knives. And with Fan of Knives, you get, you know, you can't hero focus. You can focus the worker. So already, I don't know if it's Colorful, is it Cow, but the Night Elf player, you know, he wants to get level 2. He wants to get level 2, he's hiding. Very nice layout. He got level 2, one more Fan of Knives. That was juicy, that was juicy. I will admit this. This hero archer connected. This Lamix looks better than I thought. You may say Saul is only 3 peasants, but 3 peasants in the early game, it's actually a lot. Warden needs to be careful. Archmage is pretty fast, but there is no boots of speed, so the Warden will survive. Warden with 75 HP, running back. Okay, Boots of Speed acquired. Archmage is here, but we have Boots of Speed. We'll survive, but of course... Okay, the footies! Oh, there is a lot of running for this Warden. It's Warden running simulator, but we have Magnificent Moonwells. Magnificent Moonwells are there. But Warden only on level 2.2. We are far away from level 3. And how we can even creep level 3, because let me tell you, now it's time for the Night Elf, for the human to take revenge for what happened. Taking revenge for what happened, ladies and gentlemen. Taking revenge. Well, Mass Moonwells I haven't seen on pro level, Mass Moonwells so far. Okay. Item stole the item, I presume. But experience to the Warden, it's just a small Murloc, but still. On this level, everything matters. Remember, human has expansion. And we have counter expansion. Where is counter expansion? For the Night Elf player. Is it counter expo? I don't know. What I do know is that we have a lot of running now. Colorful is creeping with just archers. Small Murloc. And yes, it's going to be counter expansion, but can we hold this counter expansion? I don't think so. What is your plan? Archmage is trying to find the counter expo. What elemental? He's actually stuffing back. No blink on the Warden. Okay, fair enough. So, human knows about the counter expo. I don't like this what elemental spawn. Why this what elemental spawn? This what elemental is... Okay, is he going to tank with him, the green cap or anything? Okay. Replacement potion was like the best potion ever. Mr. Saul, are you sure it's Mr. Lemes testing? Ah, you mean that I didn't change my stream title? I will just finish this with this old stream title and I'm going to rate probably Mr. Neo after it. Losing footies to creep can happen. There is a lot of things to control. So yes, but yes, faster title change. I should have like those, you know, evergreen stream titles like casting the best Warcraft 3 ever, stuff like that. Because then you may say, Saul, your title is very accurate. You are casting the best Warcraft 3 ever, or best Warcraft 3 casting ever. Then the title would be better. Click back title. Okay, so I have no idea how this Warden, how this Night Elf player can make sure that Ancient of War is going to, that Tree of Life is going to be defended. Because look at this, Human is making, Tier 2 is almost done, Blacksmith is almost done, we are going to produce a lot of Rifle Caster. So, how this Night, it's Tier 3 as well? There is no way that the Night Elf is going to hold this. Like, usually it's so hard for the Night Elf to get the expansion. This screams to me like overconfidence. But, you know what? Show me that I'm wrong. Show me that I'm wrong. And that you are confident enough. Yes, I don't have in-game sound. So that's why we have some other audio. Okay, Fan of Knives used. But we have Alchemist that can heal us. Expansion is not operational. Okay. Because we cancelled it. Look at this beautiful Alchemist. This is a beautiful example why Alchemist is good. We are keeping Archmage alive, we are keeping the Footies alive, we have a very nice position, we have Zeppelin support, we are cancelling the Entangled Goldmine, and actually Human is going Tier 3. I don't know why, but this Warden is like tank magnet. Tank magnet. Okay? During my university years, you know, I was renting a very cheap apartment, very like low standard apartment, a room with my friend, and the apartment owner was renting 2 other rooms to, you know, other people. And we had this saying with my friend that nobody that is normal will rent this flat, this apartment, because it's so bad and overpriced. That only weird people will live with us because we are weird as well. And so this apartment was like a weird gamer magnet, basically. So that's same with the Warden. If you make Warden, nobody will make Rifle Caster push. In my opinion, my low MMR opinion, why we are changing the scene? What happened? He's watching somebody. What are you doing? You are breaking my immersion. You are breaking my immersion. Okay, he got access. He got like Flow TV observer invite, and he has 60. He's speeding up. No. He's speeding up, and he will be able to observe now. He's speeding up. This is the same game. I understand what happened here. Okay, we are live. We are live. We are live. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Okay. No delay. No delay. No delay. He got invite to like a view lobby. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. So, expansion survived, but again, Warden. Mr. Pearce, are you talking about me? My name is SaulApeMan, and I'm a gamer, so not a lady. Okay, they can be lady gamers, I presume, but yes. Okay, let's see. So, it's going to be tanks. Even though, in my opinion, we had an opportunity for a rifle caster, but there will be no rifle caster because we need to have tanks, ladies and gentlemen. Warden has no mana. We are not afraid of this Warden. You said ladies and gentlemen, so who is the lady here? Well, sometimes ladies are watching me. For example, can I say ladies and gentlemen when I'm casting for YouTube? Because according to the YouTube stats, I have 1% of ladies. And, you know, I think I would lose my 1% of ladies. I would say, okay, if you're a lady watching me, tell me in the Twitch chat, because I want to know. I want to know who are you. then we are going to lose the 1% of ladies, okay? So just a figure of speech. But I see that you are interested in the ladies yourself. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. We have one hypogriff. His job is to chase the Zeppelin. Okay, expansion survived, but let's see for how long. Okay. Okay, and we are healing. We are healing with the alchemist. Okay, so again, human doesn't have like a super fighting army because human is making both fighting and laming army at the same time. And the question is how much he can do with his tanks. Mr. Colorful or the Night Elf. Hello, Mr. Riza, nice to see you. Riza, I have good news. Lemes won versus Knopf today in a long game. So maybe Palar Rifle is not Omega dead. Maybe it's just, you know, back to being an exotic strategy that almost nobody plays. Just maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, he won today with Knopf. He won versus like some other good orcs. The same with Mr. Toxi. So, Pali Rifle is on life support, indeed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 80 supply of Infi versus 70 supply of the Night Elf. We are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. We are pushing. But was it a good idea to make those freaking tanks? You know that I'm a tank hater in this situation. But okay, fair enough. Show me that it works, Mr. Infi. Warden is on level 5. What definitely works is this amazing fan of knife technology. Tanks were attacking one Ancient of War. That's about this. And I think it's too much Night Elf. But maybe it's actually not too much Night Elf. Infi is connecting into the main. And the Ancient of War is busy fighting with the normal human army, not with the laming army. Okay, Fan of Knives is here. He went for, okay, he went for Shadow Strike level 2. Okay, now I understand. Okay, we have uproot. Why we are uprooting? Because of the armor type. We are uprooting because of the armor type, ladies and gentlemen. And the expansion survived, of course. For now, it's not operational. It needs to be rooted again. But what do you prefer? Lose your... Okay, I know why we have one Talon here. This Druid of the Talon job is to cast Inner Fire on a tank in order to lower the armor. Because tanks are very tough. You need to, like, open them somehow. Fan of Knife. Kone, the Archmage has to teleport out. No more laming. Ay. Mr. Boy, I would love to cast with Mr. TH. I would love to meet Mr. TH in person, but... Mr. Team, I just know what YouTube tells me, Mr. Persium, okay? No surround on tanks. Well, surrounding is not that easy. 8 nerfs. Well, Mr. Riza, I do agree that some of the nerfs were small, but from 10 mana to 25 mana Siphon, there's a gargantuan nerf, huge nerf. And Warden level 6 is going to be a huge change for this game. It's a full mana Warden. Let's see if you are going to lame the human expansion to get level 6. Tanks are going back. Mr. Infi is in a pretty bad situation, and what is his idea? To quit this bad situation, to change the situation for something better is a greedy expansion. But look at this, Dryad Scout. Why Dryad Scout is good? There is no bolt, there is no ensnare. And tanks are dying to creep. Tanks are dying to creep, man. Show me, Mr. TH. I know that you can't hear me. Okay, what is going to happen is going to be a pretty nasty laming. Close your eyes. Fellow Mr. Machina, thank you for the raid. If you like peasants, close your eyes, guys, because Mr. Infi is laming. Level 6 acquired, and another Fan of Knives will be used. Perfect timing. We have Avatar in the human base. What is human doing? Human army is on the right. Thank you for the raid again. We are watching Mr. Infi TH, who is watching Infi versus apparently colorful. But is it colorful? I don't know. People say that it's cow. I think it's colorful. Doesn't matter. Let's try shout out technology to Mr. Dave X Machina _ So if somebody wants to follow Mr. Dave X Machina, is on in the top right. You can follow. If I did a good, if I thought it's a good channel, man. Okay, I need to just copy this name. Retyping is hard. Okay, retyping is hard. But thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are casting a nice tournament. Hopefully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, what is happening now? Human has 60 supply. Nidelf is on 77 supply. Have you seen this Ex Machina about AI movie? About this one IT guy who made AI robot in forest, and this robot escaped. That was the spoilers. It was like 2014. Okay, how it's going? I don't think it's going well, because, ladies and gentlemen, we have Warden. We have a laming Warden. This laming Warden is kind of dangerous. By the way, my question is, are we still going to buy Panda? It's probably too late for the Panda. Bloodlusted Archmage gives us some hope. Gives us some hope, maybe. But, you know, this Bloodlust is not going to last too long. Expansion for the human on the bottom right got cancelled. It's still 2 base versus 2 base situation. Human hero levels are not crazy. Amount of tanks. He has still 5 tanks. So he's going to lame with them constantly. How many Ancient of War Mr. Colorful has? He has 3 Ancient of War. I'm reading values from the Chinese Observer overlay. I like that we are creeping this, but what Warden is doing? Is Warden laming peasants? Where is the Warden? I see the Warden on the minimap, I think, as a red dot. Where is Mr. Carson? Mr. Carson is busy in real life, probably. But I have a contact with Mr. Carson because of, you know, Warcraft Champion stuff. So Mr. Carson is definitely not in jail. And we are teleporting? He's stuffing. No, he's teleporting because of the tanks. Okay, fair enough. Nidal is like, I have enough. I can fight this. No problem. Let's uproot Tree of Life. Let's mass repair Tree of Life. And my bears are going to do a rest. The bears are going to do the rest, and I think that this is going to be over for Mr. Infi. Expansion is still alive. The bears are killing a lot. Mass repair. Look at this mass repair. Okay, the tanks are actually pretty strong. Soul readable sourceman. Reliable source. Thank you. Soul truth. Soul true. How do you say that? Somebody say true, only truth. What happened? Is it GG? He gets some DM? So, Mr. TH is responding his DMs on stream. He got another invite? Mr. TH, what is happening? Why we are watching this game from the start again? That's what you get. That if you are not making contacts in China, that's what I get. So don't worry, it's a big speed up. Warden is almost on level 7. Warden is on level 7. Don't worry, don't worry. We have the live game. We have the live game. Okay, the game is live. The game is live. Like nothing happened, guys. It was a strong deja vu. Okay, Infi supply is looking a little bit better. Remember, expansion for the Nidelf died, but no third base for Infi, and this avatar is annoying. How we are doing in this fight? I thought that Mr. Infi is dead, but in reality, he looks kinda alive to me. And I'm surprised. Mr. Infi is a master of micro, apparently. He made a perfect mixture of tanks and armies, like baking a cake, you know? I remember I had a decent baking MMR. I was able to like bake cookies, you know, stuff like that. But if you put like too much milk or something, it will be terrible. And it's a very, very close, like pancakes, you know? If you want to make a good pancake mix and you have low MMR, it's very easy to create a terrible pancake mix. And it's the same with those tanks and knights. You need to have a perfect proportion of those two units. And what is very surprising for me, it looks like Mr. Infi is alive. I don't know if he's winning, but he killed the expansion and he's doing much better than I thought. Where is the Warden teleporting? That's a good question. A Warden teleported to a bear on the bottom, and you know, maybe Human did not lose his main, but Human is losing a lot of resources by this laming. Okay, one knight will die as well, but remember so Human is running away from just Night Elf army, not from the heroes, from the Night Elf army. That's perfect. Alchemist got stuffed back in order to deal with the bear. Warden is level 8, but Warden level 8 doesn't have that much mana. Empty mana, doesn't matter. He used the mana on spells. Look at those Night Elf units without a hero, are still dangerous. Look at the Tree of Eternity. Tree of Eternity is going to hide. Look at this Tree of Eternity. It's how Grabby will look on TwitchCon if he goes to TwitchCon surrounded by fans. This is how big influencers look on like offline events, surrounded by fans. This is how this Tree of Eternity was surrounded. This is SaulApeMan at Raraland. SaulApeMan at Raraland number 4. Like, oh my god, is it SaulApeMan? This is the best caster, the best streamer. Is it him? Maybe he has Makruras. Let's just follow him. Let's just follow him, ladies and gentlemen. SaulApeMan at the supermarket. Well, you need to be like, I don't know, who is like very, very famous and everybody like him or her. Tyler Swift. Tyler Swift in Walmart. Tyler Swift buying ice cream in Walmart simulation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. SaulApeMan in Candyland. I hope what you get. It's me, SaulApeMan. SaulApeMan in Walmart. Well, maybe I'll meet Mr. Riza Owns randomly. Okay, so look how many times Keanu Reeves. Well, Keanu Reeves is a well-liked person. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about BioYayo, but supply was even for a moment. There is an invastation. No, the Archmage! He stuffed his Archmage to death because there was this avatar. Poor Archmage, no! Poor Archmage. Poor Archmage, man. GG is cold. Human lost all of the tanks and Human just left. G is cold. Out, please. No, we are very good mannered. Very good mannered. Okay. So this is another. Okay. We are watching DMs between Angeline and Mr. TH. I hope we are going to. So if you don't know Mr. Riza Owns, I have a little bit experience with KK platform, so I a little bit understand what is happening here. So this is a KK platform like logo, and on the bottom you can either play ladder on the right or join custom game. But what was important in KK platform, the replays, they have times 64. So if you join on KK Flow TV, you need to be like invited to KK Flow TV, and then you can X64. But I think we are in the lobby now. I think we are in the lobby. Yes. Labyrinth is in the lobby as well. Okay. You know that Labyrinth is just watching this for fun, for work. I think Labyrinth is not streaming anywhere, he's just watching this for fun. He's just watching this for fun. Why Labyrinth is in this lobby? Happy is not in this lobby. Happy prefers to play BNet. Okay, what TH has on his Windows? League of Legends. He has an Excel sheet. One. He has a BAT file. He has a BAT file. This is a BAT file. You know what is BAT file? It's like a script, right? On Windows. Okay, the game is starting. Okay. Pure Enjoyer. BAT? It's BAT, right? Ah, it doesn't matter. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. I have flashbacks for my university. Yes, okay, it will be fine. Cheats? Okay, who is playing? According to the overlay, it's Infi versus not Cow. But I don't even... Okay, but... Okay, it's perfect, I'm not going to write a single BAT file in my life, I'm afraid, anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on Twisted Meadows. Are we going to see tanks regardless of the hero opener? Actually, I'm in the mood for casting more. So maybe let's change the stream title. SaulCasterMan in the Warcraft 3 casting mood. Okay. Okay. Thank you. We have somebody in the Twitch chat asking for the YouTube link. Yes, I need to start making more YouTube. I have a lot of ideas, but the problem is that I'm not making them. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm in the casting mood. It's me and Mr. TH on the right. And Mr. TH is back into casting Warcraft. People are very happy about this. Mr. TH. I wonder if Mr. TH is going to disconnect from this game and join this game via Flow TV 10 times again. We'll see about that. Okay, it's going to be Archmage versus Warden. On the Northern Isles, we didn't get the true Warden experience. What is the true Warden experience? You get Warden, you get level 3 or 4 Warden, then you buy Panda. If the map is big and Twisted Meadows is big, you can creep Panda to level 5 almost as well and lame with Warden. So at the end of the day, during these biggest fights, you have Warden level 6 and Panda level 5. And when you have a lot of Moonwells with Moon Juice, you constantly stuff back Warden and Panda with AoE Fan of Knives and AoE Breath of Fire. And I swear to God, I have seen games when human had 90 supply versus 60. 90 supply versus 60 with triple heal scroll. And human was still losing, even though he was 30 supply ahead with heal scrolls. Because of this Warden Panda technology. Okay, we have a second Ancient of War at the shop on the bottom right. I don't know if Mr. TH is going to show us this. So it's going to be extremely fast Warden creeping. Double Ancient of War technology, and again, his Fan of Knives laming. Fan of Knives laming, and he got level 2 before Archmage did. That's bad for Infi. And we have double Ancient of War technologies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so no counter expansion from the Nidelf. Tier 2 for the Nidelf is probably on the way, yes, as we speak. Warden is going to the bottom right. Well, Mr. Riza, I need to Google it, so probably not. By the way, Mr. Batcrams mentioned some kind of a cheese that I should try. Never, sir, but it looks okay. My grandfather would like to eat something like this. Okay. Okay, with milk. If you can connect with this with milk, my grandfather would really like this. Okay. Yes, food talk. Ladies and gentlemen. Look at this Ancient of War! Look at this Ancient of War! Second Ancient of War. I'm about to make some now. Mr. Risa owns. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh, I need to write down this cheese name. I'm writing this down. I was in the Lidl not that long ago, and they have like different cheese in Lidl. It's like a small Walmart-esque, but it's like what is cool about Lidl is like in every European country, and you have these like weekends. You have like French weekend in Lidl, buy French cheese. German weekend in Lidl, buy German products. Hopefully there is a Polish weekend somewhere in Europe, doesn't matter. But yes, my point is that maybe I will get the cheese there. It's in my search history now. Ladies and gentlemen, the second Ancient of War got spotted out. Warden on level 2.8. As we can see, there is still no blink on the Warden. Mr. Warden player is thinking about second spell. Is there Arcane Tower? Arcane Tower is not ready, but we are just level 2.8. Level 2.8 only. We need level 3. Mr. TH is mouse overing there. Wisps are being evacuated as we speak from the top right base. Archmage is back, and look at this. Mr. Nidelf is greedy. He's like, I want to spend my mana on level 3. I need to kill something. But sometimes you just get stuck on low level. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? The Arcane Tower is going to finish, and then mana doesn't matter. Maybe Mr. Riza Owns is already mixing ingredients, but he is living in close to New Orleans. That's what I remember, Mr. Badcrumbs. New Orleans area. So close to Texas, I presume. Close to Texas. By the way, Mr. Badcrabs, if you still didn't get the Makrura, you are the last person. And at the start of the week, Mr. Floss got one. So you are only, in the worst case, 4 days behind. So maybe if it's not going to come in like next 7 days, I will be worried. We'll see, Mr. Badcrabs. We'll see. I also didn't get it as a limited edition green Makrura for selected. Maybe it's there, Mr. Badcrumbs. It's possible. Okay. If you look at TH Wizards, he's talking and Saul is also talking. With Saul voice. I mean, if you have a problem with Mr. TH, I can do like this. Oh, look at my overlay, guys. I spent $1,000 on my new overlay. And yes, do you like my new overlay? This is my stream now. You know. Okay. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. Okay. Yes, I will send new patch of Makuras, but I do it once per month. It'll be fine, ladies and gentlemen. So, we have a tunnel. But Archmage is blocking the tunnel. Archmage, what is happening here? What happened? Okay, you know what happened? So, I don't know how the pathing works, but Archmage right-clicked somewhere, and the game told him that the shortest way is to go through the tunnel, and Mr. Nidelf plugged the tunnel. It plugged the tunnel. High value. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Don't worry, guys. So far, only one Makrura got missing, and it was in India. Okay. So far, only one Makrura. And I even sent Makrura to Ukraine, and it went there, no problem. Okay, the Archmage needs to be careful. Archmage is running. We have Zeppelin technologies. There is no Shadow Strike. Okay. Okay, we have a Wand of Wind in order to get one Hypogriff and one Talon later for tanks armor. Ah, this Zeppelin is so good. But be careful, Dryads. Dryads have nice damage as well. Poland, Mr. Simon. Then Germany. Yeah, I need to start harassing Bora Bora. Well, one day, Makura will appear there. Okay. So, tier 3 for the human. Tanks again. Warden and Twisted Meadows, the strongest tank magnets in the business. Bolt is a brave MK. No, look at this, the Zeppelin and Snared. Thank God that MK is there, because if you don't know, if there is a unit ensnared, creeps will lose aggro into the ensnared unit if there is another unit in range, you know? Well, that's it. You have the every right to do so, Mr. Simon. Every right. But I was thinking a little bit what is going to happen with Makrura map after I die. It's like going to, like, if Long Jacket is going to, like, you know, keep the website. And, like, people will try to still populate the Earth. I hope I'm going to live long enough so we can do it while I'm alive, but, you know. Time works in our favor with populating the map, because people travel, you know. Ladies and gentlemen. In the day I die, Long Jacket will just take down the website, Kappa. SaulApeMan Jr. Well, I need to fix the in real life first. I wonder if in 20 years time we will still be here watching Mr. Soul stream. Well, this is uncharted territory. So, we are going to reach the first time when we are going to have like 60-year-old gamers. 60-year-old gamers, you know. 60-year-old professional gamers. What's then? When you are a 60-year-old, like, football player, you either you have like a gambling addiction and you go to prison, or you go work at TV. Okay, you work at TV as a TV expert, or you have enough money that you basically, you know, like, own some company that doesn't even need to be that profitable. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Warden is laming. I digress. But what Happy is going to do when Happy is going to be like 6 years old, you know? That's my question. The real gamers, Mr. Medusa. I mean, okay, too much in real life, but, you know, I think we are all going to sit in front of computer anyway, so okay, thank you, Mr. Fashunks. I don't work at 3 pays a patient, you think? You know, we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see. So, we have 3 bases for human. If base number 3 on the bottom, on the south, is going to stay alive, that's a good information for Infi. Supply is even. Well, this is the magic of Twisted Meadows. Big map, 4-player map. Some crazy things are possible there. Okay, do we have tanks in this Zeppelin? Yes. By the way, I need to blame Long Jacket. I was talking with Long Jacket about Warcraft. Long Jacket, the website maker. And the music stopped. 1 second. Okay. So I was talking with Long Jacket about Warcraft, and he told me something about... We were just joking about something that the website is going to be very popular because like my idea, you know? And that Long Jacket will like... the joke was that... because I told him to make a quiz on the website with the paywall. If you like fail at the quiz 3 times, you need to wait 60 seconds or donate a coffee. To so like $5 to take the quiz again, like a Candy Crush. And he told me that I'm going to have enough money to take part in the White Lotus TV show on Bora Bora. And I didn't know what White Lotus was, and it was a TV show. And I saw the first season. So now I hope they're going to make another season on Bora Bora, because they are making this TV show like these luxurious places. I don't know if you have seen White Lotus. It's an interesting idea for a TV show. So it's like a paradise holiday of rich people that goes wrong. And they're just suffering there and arguing there all the time. No spoiler, by the way. Okay, too much in real life. Too much in real life. Sorry about that. Let's focus on the Warcraft 3. Is Palar Rifle dead because of Blade Master nerf? We have an official statement from Professor Lemes, Mr. AP Moses. Professor Lemes says that it's much harder to play and it's weaker, but he was able to win a game versus Knov. So I would say that Palar Rifle average MMR drop shouldn't be more than 100 MMR. Maximum, so it's like between 200, 100, 200 MMR. I think that's the nerf value. But the biggest problem is, because of that, I think pro players are going to stop using Palar Rifle. And we are just going to see Palar Rifle on ladder. That's how I think about this. That's my angle. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about not the game. So, 67 supply for Infi. Based on the bottom base got cancelled. Perfect. 54 supply for the Night Elf. Warden is on level 7. We are missing the Panda. Is a then calculated decision to play Warden only. And remember that level 7 Warden is not as big as level 6 Warden and level 3 Panda, for example. But that's alright. Supply is even. Let's go. So, how many tanks we have? 6 tanks. So human is mixing this laming army with the fighting army again. The game is stale a little bit. What about the human? We have double staff of Sanctuary. MK has this permanent level 6 item that increases the mana pool by a lot. Paladin is in trouble a little bit. My question is, where are the tanks? Tanks should be at the natural. Yes. Okay, we have 2 bears. They are going to deal some damage. And Mr. Night Elf is trying to kill the workshops. But, it's not that easy. Workshops are quite immune. By the way, we don't have Mercenary upgrade. Mercenary, this toughened build. We need to uproot. He forgot to uproot. Okay, he's uprooting. Okay, the expansion will survive. So yes, we have additional regen from either tree. We have different armor types, which gives us like nice reduction. And human is going through the tunnel again. Human went through the tunnel again. Lol. I love those sneaky tunnels. Masonry is a French word. What does it mean in French? Kappa. I was wondering if Blood Mage versus Demon Hunter would be definitely, Mr. Riza, it's a big nerf for Human versus Night Elf with Standard, because yes, after Palar Rifle, we see the Blood Mage the most versus Night Elves. So yes, Human versus Night Elf is again weaker, and we saw Blood Mage today, so Mr. Infi still wants to play it. And he still was able to win at the end, but yes. You use Banish a lot, you use Siphon Mana a lot. Mr. Irusan. I mean, it's like everything is connected, right? In Warcraft 3 at some level. Pros weren't buff, didn't change that much, you know. Mr. Irusan, you need to talk with Lord Michael. Mr. Lord Michael would enjoy this joke. I think. Okay. Lord Michael is like I remember when Mr. Lord Michael was watching me a lot, and he was always talking about this human was greedy, this human didn't make the shop and Arcane Tower. And Mr. Lord Michael was always trying to find a reason why human should make shop and Arcane Tower early. Which I agree, it's kinda okay in most cases, but sometimes you need to be greedy. Sometimes there is no time for a tower or a shop. Sometimes, yes. Okay, Mr. TH is eating something. Okay, bon appetit. Mr. TH, amount of bases, 2 bases for the human, 2 bases for the Night Elf. Supply favors Night Elf, but the game is still open. And again, is Warden level 8 that good? No! Level 8 Warden is not that good. And Panda would be, as a second hero, would be impactful. So maybe that's why human is doing better than I thought, because there is no this Panda carry. There is no additional Panda carry, ladies and gentlemen. We are running a lot in this game. Another tank claiming situation here. Human has 4 tanks in total. Maybe it's time to make a fighting army. Not really. Mr. Inf is still producing tanks. Paladin level 3 is a nice thing. Okay, when if he survives. Because Night Elf is close. Yes, Warden is getting stronger and stronger. Bam. One knight went down. That's a true Dota experience. Maybe we are going to witness level 10 hero. Level 10 hero, who knows? The problem with level 10 heroes is like you are not like Blade Master, you know? This level 10 is not as good, you know? Yeah, it takes so much experience, but the stats are not that important. You don't get that much by level 10. Of course, with Warden you get a stronger Shadow Strike to focus the Archmage. Okay, Paladin got... Is MK stabbed? No! What are I doing? Look at this! Okay, the MK is attacking now, but MK is surrounded. That was the most unfortunate stuff ever. Man, it feels so oppressive. If you stab your like hero and he can't move because of the Staff of Sanctuary effect, you are not going to move until you are full HP. Of course, you can dispel this effect, but yes, poor Paladin just died because of it, and he's still level 2.9. So yes, a lot of running. We have another expansion attempt on the bottom right. Warden, full mana Warden, welcome. Fan of Knives used, but there is a lot of breakers. Fan of Knives doesn't work on them. Mr. Infi is done with the food. Level 9. Guys, we are in level 10 Warden. Level 10 Warden territory. Level 10 Warden, let's go. Level 10 Warden. Ah, Mr. AP. Warden is an... What I hate about Warden is this right click with Shadow Strike. This is quite oppressive, man. But I enjoy playing Warden myself from time to time. Not that often, but it's pretty cool. Supply lead for the Night Elf. Clap was juicy. Tanks again are rolling in. Human can't take the fight. I think human can't take the fight. We have Paladin with level 3, that's good. The only hope I see for the human is to expand on the bottom right with a lot of towers, if it's possible. There is no bank. For the human, he's not loaded. Ay, ay, ay. Tanks are buying some time. Full mana bears are here. And expansion on the bottom right, probably cancelled, but it was just a trap. Look, Ivory Towers, 4 Ivory Towers. This is how you expand in the late game. You buy 4 Ivory Towers and you upgrade them, and then you hope for Night Elf being busy. Level 9.8, Cannon Tower on the bottom, destroyed. What an amazing map to play on. Definitely is a different map, Mr. Spikrit. I hope that I will make Bora Bora map making competition with prizes during vacation. And we are going to play some games on Bora Bora. Let's go. Oh, MK in wool. That was a very... Not all, you know, I want to make it competitive. But yes, I will try to make a map making competition for Bora Bora map. And we are teleporting away. 79 supply for the Night Elf, 63 for the human. But we have towers on the left. I think the towers are ready. And maybe human will turtle. The problem is how to pick the best map. So I need to like organize a tournament on this map. But who knows? Maybe a Bora Bora map will be the future of Warcraft 3. In the next Warcraft 3 patch from Blizzard, in the patch notes log, will be Bora Bora has been added to the map pool. See you on Bora Bora. Okay. So, entire action is going to conclude at this expansion on the top. Warden is level 10, and the Chinese overlay is broken. Well, Mr. Buttcrumbs, with the second hero, you need to creep it usually, right? So I think if he didn't go for second hero on level 5 or level 6, I think it's just too late. Because hero level 1 is very fragile, so this hero level 1 is not going to be able to like stay alive, you know? It's not going to be able to stay alive for a long time. So that's the biggest issue. There are level 1 heroes also, they have a very good impact on level 1. For example, Pit Lord with Hall of Terror, very good level 1 mana spender, you know, in late game. Big armies, they got big debuff. The same with Alchemist, you know, with the debuffs with Alchemist. But yes, I think it's because it's too fragile. It's too fragile. Level 3 MK is going to obliterate this second hero. Maybe not in this case. In this case, he can buy double hero and still win probably, because this Night Elf is just winning. But yes, earlier when the game was closer, that's my opinion here. Archmage has no TP and we have double staff, of course, on MK and Paladin, so we can just staff back some low HP units. But yes, it's 77 supply versus 43. Mr. Infi is trying to stay alive, he's trying to kite back to his towers, but Warden level 10 doesn't care that much. And he's chasing 77 supply. Amount of tanks for the human, 0. No more tanks. No more gold. He has 20 gold and the gold is going down. Human, the last bastion, the last stand of human armies here. GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, this was an interesting game. So, let me see. So I'm going to finish this stream soon. Okay, Lemes versus Kukaracha. Okay, no finishing the stream. Not finishing the stream. Lemes versus Kukaracha. Lemes versus Kukaracha. We need to watch this. We need to watch this. Lemes versus Kukaracha, guys. Can Lemes or win versus Undead that knows how to play versus Palar Rifle and is playing with strategy? Guys, we are casting Lemes games. I can't say no to this. I have more time because today is day off, so grandfather has support of my mother as well. Okay, casting Lemes Flow TV games. How big the Palar Rifle nerf is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just casting this for fun. For fun. And we can turn off the music because we have Warcraft 3 music. I don't know what happened here. Okay, welcome everybody. Professor Lemes with the slow paladin. It was so loud. The music. Sorry, Mr. Bendilog, about this. I know that we are not used to loud music on this stream because this is an introvert stream. Better now. It's removed. It's removed. Everything is removed. Sorry. Sorry for waking you up. Lol, I thought I had Warcraft 3 open in the background. Okay, I don't know what happened there, guys. I will check it out. I will check it out, okay? It's better than Saul. I thought a bomb exploded in my house because of your audio levels. Okay, sorry for waking you up, but it's a good time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. It's time for Palar Rifle. So, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Biko with the Criplord. How much cost to revive hero level 10? I can check it for you. Tavern. Hello, Mr. Grime. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Exactly. Sorry, Mr. Grime. We need to come back. We need to make you happy. We need to make me happy. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good. Okay, tavern. Level 10 hero from the tavern cost 1,105 gold and 260 lumber. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Biko is playing standard expansion. What Professor Lemes is going to do about that? If Professor Lemes is going to be outvalued by Mr. Biko, it means that Professor Lemes will probably drop below Biko MMR. We need to keep eye on Professor Lemes MMR. In the good old times when Professor Lemes was dominating, on a just patch, it was 2,400 MMR. That was Professor Lemes MMR. Let's see if he's going to drop. Imagine if Professor Lemes will drop under 2,000 MMR. Imagine if Professor Lemes will drop to 1,800 MMR, to 1,500 MMR. With every new patch, there will be a new Palar Rifle nerf, and Professor Lemes will play under 1,000 MMR soon. Of course not, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes is too good for things like that. And is Mr. Kukaracha too good to get his expansion cancelled because of the lack of scouting? Yes, I need to bring back Tangia. I need to bring back YouTube. I need to bring back so many things. The diet program. And the only thing that gladly I don't need to bring back are the dinosaurs. At least we have that. But yes. There can be some improvements. Exactly. I'm just taking away from you, okay? I need to bring back SaulApeMan. Okay, so Professor Lemes is connecting into the expansion and the Rifleman will survive. Impel Surround is missing and Professor Lemes is doing this. He's doing this! TP Lemes! Professor Lemes is like, Saul, wait with this TP, bro. Saul, he's surrounding the illusion. Professor Lemes is escaping. Professor Lemes is escaping because of the illusion. Look at this enraged undead army. This looks like a zombie movie. It's a zombie movie, but Impale connects. But Impale is expensive mana-wise. One ghoul for one rifleman. Okay. Look at this undead army. No, not another one. It's like your favorite character from The Walking Dead is dying. It's not dying. It's not dying. Prosolemus is alive. You can nerf the Blood Mage. Kukaracha didn't cancel? Kukaracha has no lumber. What is happening here? I think he did cancel. What is happening here? Okay, now Prosolemus needs to teleport out because Nerubian Tunnel. He did cancel, but he took all of his ghouls and he has not enough lumber to remake it. I think he gave up mentally. Exactly. You can't nerf Professor Lemes. It's not going to be 1000 MMR Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes is just going to improve. And he will get better. He's like Happy. You can nerf undead multiple times, but Happy will still prevail. Happy will still prevail, ladies and gentlemen. Happy will still prevail. Okay, so Mr. Biko, are we laming? Are we laming? I think it's time for laming. But Lemes is nearby. Lemes is wondering what to do. Okay, one Arcane Tower is not going to stop Mighty Criplord. We don't have Staff of Tele, so this Criplord may die. Professor Lemes with the amazing, grande Arcane Tower control. And mana stolen. Is he going to impale tower? Impale. Or, okay, Beatles. No, Professor Lemes! Okay, who is surrounding who? Who is surrounding who? We have Impale technology, the Paladino! The Paladino! La Policia and the Dia! No! No! Terrible things happened in the Palar Rifle player base. Professor Lemes has no gold to revive his paladin.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Aye, this surround. Professor Lemes had Ring of Regen. Banish, defensive banish. We don't have Siphon. But Professor Lemes is not a quitter. Professor Lemes is not giving up. Professor Lemes has rifles here. Once on PTR, Mr. Simon. Once on PTR. It was Palar Rifle Mirror. On PTR. So it doesn't matter. Every series I lost and we played so many times. Ay, la polizia. I feel uncomfortable when I'm watching this. No! Golemo! We have Muddy the Golem. We are slowing down the units. Professor Lemes farm. No mercy for the farm. It was a neutral building. Professor Lemes is awaiting Paladin arrival. Supplies even, believe it or not. It's... I have a story, but maybe it's... Okay, it was late night. I was watching Todd, like 2 years ago. And Mr. Todd teammates were behaving as usual, but worse. You know, very, very wild, you know, ape-like gameplay. And I remember Mr. Todd talking about exactly the same thing, that he was feeling physically ill when he was playing with those apes. And he was making like those no noises, like, you know, like you ate something, like like I can't really play with those apes. They were able to make him suffer, like, you know, in real life, basically. So that's what I feel after this Paladin, like somebody, like, you know this voodoo doll. So like the voodoo doll apparently can hurt you through a distance, and we have Warcraft 3 voodoo dolls. They can hurt me when Paladin dies, you know? From the internet. Okay, but Prosolemes is back. Prosolemes is young, Prosolemes is furious, and Professor Lemes is getting lame with the shredder. Ay, 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 ay. And he's flying away. And expansion is running. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well, Mr. Silvestro, I know, but it was a special night. Professor Lemes is blocked by his own towers. Look! He needs to kill his own tower. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. It would be fine if not the expansion. With expansion is not fine. Aye. I mean, there is no tier 3 yet. Tier 3 is not operational yet. Mr. Bandilog, tell this to Lemes on LAN face to face, you know? You know what Lemes would do to you after messages like that. Okay?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. We need to admire Professor Lemes' will to stay in this game versus this kind of obnoxious laming. There is a gyrocopter possible. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the new patch, there are problems. I mean, start of the game was good. Later, Paladin got surrounded and died. And after that, we have a pure suffering. Where is the Zeppelino? There is no Zeppelino Pecorino.
Player's forces are under attack.
Zeppelino Pecorino. Level 3 Blood Mage. How many workers Lemes has? Lemes has 5 workers. By the way, why they replace Orb of Fire with Orb of Slow? How they explain that? Well, I'm thinking that Blizzard is not doing any explanations, okay? Blizzard is just doing stuff. And it's like with Happy fans, you know? Happy is playing something new. He doesn't say why. And all of the Happy fans are doing the explanation. And in the next game, it was actually a misclick. And he's never do it again, Kappa. So, who knows? Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so, you know who is coming back? The Lamer. Lamer is back. He brought some fig beetles. Prosolemes is kiting. Prosolemes needs to kite this, trade this. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Prosolemes economy looks a little bit better, but there are big beetles. 4 of them. Everyone, every beetle with 440 HP. Prosolemes is trying to keep his base alive. Well, Mr. Bandilog, depends on your lumber economy. Prosolemes has 10 lumber. Like, hey Saul, can you just go to the grocery store and, you know, buy salmon there? And I was like, okay, go there. I will pick salmon to my, like, cart. And they tell me to pay and I have $1. They say, sir, but this salmon will cost you $25. They say, I have $1, but I want salmon. And the guy will say, okay, we have a problem. Same in this game. Lemes wants to get priests, but he can't. He's broke. Look at those ghouls. The ghouls are getting ready. We have Unholy Frenzy. And can't Professor Lemes just make 2 3 Gryphons to deal with those ghouls. Yeah. And MK with Clap, with level 3. Oh, that would be so good versus those ghouls. Very good. Maybe Inner Fire on those Gryphons. Can we order Inner Fire as well? Yes. That would be nice. That would be nice. Question, Mr. Saul. Crippler level 5, creeping level 2 on heroes. Does it lower? Of course, Mr. Simon. It's soaking the experience. Soaking. Okay, Prosolemes is missing his Gryphons here. That is not going to get. The only hope for him is out-trade this, but it's Unholy Frenzy. Ghouls with Orb and the Impale, and yes. Depends, Mr. Simon, because he had pretty small army, and we Crippler the level 5 deals a lot of damage. Oh, well, Prosolemes is flying a whale with style. Like, this is when you watch those, like, zombie movies, and there is a lot of zombies, and you are in the helicopter. You are in the helicopter watching zombies from, like, from air. Okay. Undead is taking expansion number 2. In the middle means that Undead feels good. Prosolemes wants to lame the base and defend with 2 towers and militia. Well, let's see what we can do. Versus 1-1 ghouls with frenzy. Big beetles. Prosolemes is getting ready to drop. We are dropping under the acolytes. And look at this undead base. This undead base is melting, right? No, it's the human base. Human base is melting. And of course, this is GG. 70 supply versus 30. Prosolemes is still trying. He wants to kill. The Haunted Gold might then teleport in here, but there is nothing. Your home doesn't exist. The house is dead. I hope we are going to get another Lemes game. Look at Kukaracha, he's just doing this in front of Lemes. He's doing this in front of Lemes. How dare you do it in front of Lemes? No, you have no... Aye. He did it in front of Lemes. No, Mr. Simon. I would like to tell you that it means like to be enraged, for example. But can we take a vengeance over Flopox? Last time they played, Flopox was hiding War Mills versus Lemes. So I think we are going to have an amazing game here, because we have a game between 2 enraged players. On the bottom left, it's enraged Lemes. Why? Because of Palar Rifle nerfs, and Lemes is usually enraged. Opening with the fast Paladin. On the top right, we have Mr. Flopox, who recently is trying to lame the orcs, the Palar Rifle players, and the question is he going to try to lame in this game? Lemes in Polish means Holy Supreme Professor Priest of the highest University of Enragement. Very nicely summarized, Mr. Jace Alex. Very nicely done. Okay, so it looks like laming with the farce here. So Lemes is pretty good versus Wyverns, but maybe Mr. Flopox will surprise us with some cool strategy. So Lemes is losing MMR. It happens, but let's see what's the limit. How much MMR is he going to lose in total? We'll see about that. Okay. Farseer is here. Okay. Can we creep the orange? This orange is strong, and this guy can bash. This guy can bash. Look at him. Bash? Yeah, look at this bash. Okay, but actually no. Glove of Haste. Okay. You can creep the orange camp with the Farseer and Wolves only. Pretty good. The chair meme is a beautiful meme. There's a beautiful bash.
Forces are under attack.
Borscht. It's a type of soup. Okay. Farseer and 2 wolves. By the way, Mr. Jace Alex, are you going to play today on the GNL or no? I need to plan my evening stream. Bosch. Bosch is a nice brand of electronics. Saturday morning, perfect. To be honest, I don't know what day is today, because it's a holiday, and usually during the holidays I just forget. No, I wasn't waiting. Shosh, there's Shosh. That's a brand of a good player. German brand, imported. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Chain Lightning. We are not Chain Lightning this. We are forcing Holy Light. We are losing the fight here, Professor Lemons. I mean, okay, Chain Lightning worked. Not on the creeps, but on one worker. In the meantime, Org is finishing his tech. Professor Lemons is making lumber mill. Professor Lemons is getting for the lames. Professor Lemons has full mana. But Orc got level 2 with only hero. That's good. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. All is fine. I mean, you did not keep me waiting or anything. I was happy to watch some football with my grandfather. All is good. All is well. Double Bestiary, that's what we are expected. Tauren Chieftain, that's what we expected. And, you know, it takes some time for the Wyverns to go online. And the question is, what Lemon is going to do against the Wyverns? Is Lemon going to, again, go for Dragon Hogs without any towers? Is he going to creep his Blood Mage to level 2? Is he going to make mass towers? But that Orc can just creep really quickly. It's a lot of options. Okay. Oh, the tower cancelled. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we are not creeping yet because Wyverns are in production. Tauren Chieftain joins the party with Shockwave first. And with the items, so he was like the item carrier. Okay, so now we are creeping with the Wyverns. By the way, on this map, we have more spot to expand on. So yes, Org is not going to fight, Org is going to fly. By the way, sending Wyverns. So what I would suggest now is to send Wyverns to the human base, right? Just the Wyverns. Let's see if Mr. Org is going to do it. Are we sending the Wyverns? Yes. No, we are not sending the Wyverns, bro! Okay, he's just creeping the items, but it gives Prosolemes time to make towers. Ah, sorry, I have the wrong scene. Sorry, the minimap. Sorry about the minimap, guys. Wasn't my intention. Okay, TC level 3 is a nice addition. Prosolemes with one defensive Dragon Hawk. Paladin in defensive position. So in this game, Flowpox is creeping, and he made one raider in order to ensnare Dragon Hawks. Level 3 TC will help with the Shockwave Lames. Okay, ensnare. And Banish. Oh, amazing Banish. Amazing Banish. Shockwave, Chain Lightning. Speed scrolling away. Okay, the first fight between players goes to Lemes. And is Orc going to try to defend his expansion? We'll see about that. Org is giving up on his expo, we'll see.
A town is
We
under
are buying some items. Prosolemes cancelled the expo. Prosolemes will have a lot of towers soon. And he will have to teleport back. Okay, he ensnared one Dragon Hog Raider. Wyverns will start attacking. Poor tower. Tower got cancelled. And again, we are forcing a TP. Okay, that's a good move. Orc did not lose a TP while Lemes lost one. And with the power of Endurance Aura, we are repositioning, and this Dragon Hog went too close. Another Dragon Hog got ensnared. Okay, better position for the Orc. He wants to fight, but killing Blood Mage near impossible. But the Holy Light cooldown got nerfed. But Professor Lemes is fast enough, but Blood Mage is dying. Expansion got cancelled, by the way, so it's still a good fight for Professor Lemeso. Muy bien, Professor Lemeso. Very well, very nice. Do it! Do it, Professor! Do it!
A player's forces are under attack.
This expo is so obvious. Why not to crib like red later?
A town is under siege.
He wants to fight. He wants to fight? Okay, okay. Because Blood Mage is dead. And Paladin has no TP! Then we are fighting. I think we should go for Paladin kill. Okay, that's why we are fighting this Palar Rifle army without Blood Mage. And the Dragon Hogs are not that good. And you know what is good? Wolves are good. Wolves are very good. Man, without the Blood Mage. Hello, Mr. Sparta. Mr. Sparta, have you played versus Der Shosh recently? Nice to see you. We are checking out how big the Palar Rifle nerf is. Professor Lemes is trying his best. Blood Mage kill was kinda meaningful, but Blood Mage is back. Okay, we have a lot of right clicks here. Now Holy Light is operational again. 100 mana is enough for another Holy Light. And the Blood Mage with the Shockwave, no! Oh no, La Polizia! Professor Lemes has Divine Shield, but he's alone! This game was looking so good for Professor, but out of the sudden, Orc decided to strike without the Blood Mage. Look at this poor Paladin surrounded by wolves! And Lemes is teleporting out! Lemes is like, bye-bye! Bye-bye! And he got the Raider! He got the Raider! 200 IQ! Professor Lemes, move! Mamma mia, he's still alive! He's still alive! I mean, it's not easy, but he's tier 3, he's still alive! Look at him! Look at him!
A town is under siege.
So he's a happy Professor Lemes. And he's going to have knights. I would make one knight. Knights versus raiders. That's what you need. We can't afford the MK. Okay, we have support of full militia. Paladin with Divine Shield. That's perfect spell. Holy Light on the Blood Mage to keep it alive. Potion of healing acquired. Another Holy Light. Potion of mana is here. He misclick banished. No! He banished the wolf, not himself. No! I feel uncomfortable watching this because I can feel Professor Lemes' pain. I can feel from a great play to a misclick. But supply is still 41 supply versus 32. But this poor Blood Mage. This poor Blood Mage. Hello, Mr. Oko. Yes, I feel Professor Lemes' games. I can feel them. I can feel them. Sad games.
Town is under siege.
With misclicks. Great potential. Professor Lemes is going to cancel the Great Hook. Ay. Oh, nice to see you, Mr. Rocco. Welcome.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ultimate needs to come back. Ay. And we are forced to teleport out, but at least the shockwave, not even shockwave is needed. Yeah, this looks over, man. But Lemes can turtle, Lemes can get MK maybe when he has enough gold. Of course he doesn't. But the problem is, yes, Orc can creep level 5 in the meantime. By the way, creeping with raiders is not that easy. They don't deal that much damage. Well, I will try. It's only when Lemes is playing. Only when Lemes is playing, I feel additional emotions. Professor Lemes is creeping as well. He can't take mana from rock golems and mud golems, sadly. And this damage small. Item is not the greatest as well. Close plus 12. We have the first knight. In the knights we trust, but Orc is answering with Kodobeasts. Raiders Kodobeasts to devour knights. I mean, Orc is trying to creep level 5-5. And supply is getting closer and closer. Lemes will have supply lead soon. And expansion for the Orc is not ready, but again, Lemes is missing his MK. TP acquired. Where is this Lemes supply? I can't see it. Here's one more knight in production. Oh, the Kodobeast, La Policia. Kodobeast Policia. We need to banish the Kodobeast. We are going to lose so much. Lemes banished his own knight. But Kodobeast devoured another one. Ay. Look at those raiders. They're a weak unit, but it's enough. Mr. Flopbox has just too much, man. Just too much. Just too much of everything. Banish on the wolf again. And GG will be called, I think. Or Lemes is not going to give up easily. Professor Lemes is not giving up. He's not giving up. He's not giving up. Ay. Yeah, Professor Lemes says GG. Professor Lemes was ahead until unfortunate fight without Blood Mage. And shout out to Mr. Flopbox for realizing that without Blood Mage he could deal the damage. GG. Lemes is playing versus Kukaracha, but guys, I need to go to in real life. Is Siberia playing Palu Rifle or not? Before we go, I just want to satisfy my curiosity. Siberia plays Archmage. Siberia is Mr. Dice, if I do remember correctly. Okay, guys, by the way, if somebody wants to help me, I have a YouTube channel I'm trying to develop. And if somebody is watching and not following on Twitch, please consider following on Twitch as well. Let me find somebody to raid. And yes, have a nice rest of the day, guys. I should be back. Sorry for sneezing to finish the stream. Today it's a Sunday. I mean a holiday. Every shop is closed. To grandfather. Okay, guys. Raiding Mr. Neo. He's casting Pato. And yes. Say hello to Mr. Neo. Spam them across, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. See you guys later. Bye.